Alright, let's get started. Nortia Province, northern area, skies above the Isengard Range. Imperial family's high-speed cruiser, Courageous. Hugo? Ah. Looks like Viscount Arcade is still a captain.
We are now over the western part of the Isengard mountain range. Estimated arrival in Heimdall is 1410.
Maintain current course and speed. Once we reach Ulster, adjust course to run parallel to the railroad.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You have my thanks, Your Grace. Your assistance this past week has been invaluable.
Think nothing of it. This is the Crimson Wing's job, after all. I've no doubt your first bout of field exercises in Northumbria saw you even busier than I. It is I who should be thanking you for your hard work.
To be honest, I'm having a difficult time deciding how to proceed as a teacher.
Perhaps that is a sign of General Craig's influence. I would advise you to follow your own convictions for the time being. That way, you may...
Ah, instructor. There you are.
Cadet Arner.
Greetings, my lord.
Seeing it up close, the Courageous is truly amazing. And though it was barely used during the Civil War, its main cannon is certainly impressive as well. Perhaps we should consider deploying a number of cruisers to match our fleet of battleships.
Cadet.
It is true that during an emergency, such power may prove beneficial. Learning when to use one's power and when to refrain is an important lesson. If that is the lesson your field exercises have taught you, then I'd say it is safe to declare them a success.
Yes, of course. My thanks, Captain Arcade. I look forward to seeing you again. I wish you luck patrolling the summer festival alongside my older brother.
Oh? Huh?
Damn it! How many times have they slipped away like that now? There's no end to it!
We need help from the Intelligence Division or the RMP.
Man, it'd be nice if all we had to deal with are those half-wits. But we can't afford to let our guard down. Spread out and lay low until the appointed time. Be sure you've got your ramdas ready to use.
Roger.
Ramdas? The fuck is a ramda?
Recommencing mission. Red flowers?
But he's not involved with Ouroboros. He doesn't recognize the pleroma grass.
I don't think so.
But Vita's taking care of that.
There's no end to them. The eyes which served as the vessel for the bringer of miracles. But when the flame consumed the mirage, the fairy tale became that of the Empire. So as a professional, how do you intend to intervene?
Oh, was I that obvious? To be perfectly honest, I'm having a bit of trouble finding a lead.
Hey, Instructor Thomas.
I was hoping we could work together as friends and colleagues and have ourselves a little information exchange. I could even help you bury the hatchet with the elder of your clan, perhaps?
That's right. You have an agreement with her, don't you? Well, I'll consider your offer. However, I ask that you play nice from now on, Mr. Former History Instructor. Or should I say, Second Dominion Thomas Lysander the Partitioner.
I love that we're getting to see more members of Kevin's group. So, yay. I wonder if we get to see Kevin again before Trails Beyond the Horizon. Because I know he's in that one as one of the playable characters. So I've seen all the trailers, but so...
I would not have expected that Olivert would be missing the party like this.
It is unfortunate, yet understandable, given the current situation. With the Crimson Wings safeguarding Heimdall's skies, I'm sure the citizens will feel at ease.
Yes, but I can't help but feel bad for him. I wonder if he's been upset over Cedric's actions of late.
Olivert isn't the type to let that get to him.
He really isn't.
You should know this as well as I.
No, you're right. He was only a young boy when he lost his mother and was adopted into the royal family. I would have understood if he hadn't accepted me, given his early life. But he gladly welcomed me as his stepmother, and was truly happy when Alphen and Cedric were born.
Yes, that is the virtue he possesses. It's easy to believe he has friends not simply across Erebonia, but the entire continent.
He very much does.
Yes. However, recently, even though Cedric once looked up to his older brother, he...
Pardon me, Your Highness. Chancellor Osborne would like an audience.
Very well. Send him in.
My apologies for interrupting, my liege. You as well, Lady Priscilla.
No. It's quite all right. I shall excuse myself now.
She seems to have some worries about the prince.
It is to be expected, so long as she sees things differently from you.
Understood.
Wait, are they on this?
In any event, it seems things are beginning to line up with what was written in the records.
Yes, though we set the timing for the Civil War ourselves. By this point, however, the ending is all but decided. But are you certain this is all right? Leaving everything in my hands?
Oh.
As I told you 14 years ago, if there truly is no other way to avoid this end, then I shall leave it all to you. It may place a great burden on my sons, but could not the same be said of you?
Yes, my liege.
Now what records are they writing where a shitty plan like what the Chancellor is doing is the only hope for salvation? What kind of shitty prophecy are they worried about? With July, summer was in full swing in leaves. However, with Thor's move back toward being a traditional military academy, no summer uniforms were given out. Students at both the main and branch campuses were only allowed to remove the inner lining from their normal uniforms. As students across both campuses were wilting under the sun's harsh rays, a certain event was about to take place that would bring them all together. Up until now, we've covered an overview of the time period from the Great Collapse to the modern era, but starting this week we'll be taking a more in-depth look at certain key individuals. We'll start with Dracul's Vraise Arnor, father of the Imperial Renaissance. 250 years ago, he brought the War of the Lions to a close, ushering us into the modern era. Though he was born as the third prince of Emperor Valius V, he was born out of wedlock and ended up abdicating his status and wandering the Empire. He found himself at the edge of the Empire, the Nord Highlands. There, he was welcomed by the nomadic tribes and spent a few years with them. Meanwhile, the Empire's mainland had been plunged into a bloody civil war. Originally, he had no interest in the throne, but once he saw the toll the war was taking on his country, he decided to put an end to it. He started with only 17 followers, 16 Nord warriors who decided to join him, and his confidant, the knight Roland. Half a year later, though, Prince Dracul's would have a fateful encounter in the southeast of the Empire. Legram. The daughter of a count and leader of the Eisenritter, Leanne Sandlot, the hero otherwise known as the Lance Maiden.
I have a question. Was that person you and the other instructors fought the real Saint Leanne?
Not relevant. Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. Saint Leanne is a legendary knight. There's no way it was actually her, but I heard the fight was intense. Well, instructor?
Without a doubt. She was tremendously strong, and that aura of hers certainly seemed real. But it's possible one of Ouroboros' members is just posing as her. Let's put that aside for now, though.
Yeah.
Stingy.
By the way, 254 years ago today, on July 4th, the War of the Lions came to an end. Okay. Now keep in mind, the test will cover the events from just before to just after the War of the Lions, so make sure to review that time period thoroughly. I hate to admit it, but he really is good at teaching. Well, to be fair, he himself was a student just last year. I heard his grades were pretty high too. Ugh. He looks great in glasses too. Anyways, our 4 days of midterms will begin tomorrow. General studies, military science, arts, information processing, combat technique. There will be a lot to cover, so good luck. Phew. Right of those all off like it was easy. No way all of that is going to be easy. I suppose we'll simply have to trust in everything we've learned thus far. By the by, a little birdie told me the contents of our exams and the schedule will match that of the main campus. I wonder, will our grades be posted alongside theirs? That's right. Both individual scores and class averages will be posted at both campuses, so it should be worth your time to study, wouldn't you agree? It's so blatant. So you're going to make us compete? And our little crown prince is going to be handed first place on a silver platter, yeah? I can totally see that happening. No, that won't happen. In the past, stores were split up into nobles and commoners, but grading has always been done fairly. The instructors I know at the main campus wouldn't let grades be tampered with like that, so at the very least, the exams will be a level playing field. If you say so. There will also be a little reward waiting for you guys once the exams are over. You'll have a free day this weekend to look forward to, so give the exams your all. I'll be giving the exams for Erebonian history and combat technique, so please ask me anything you're confused about before tomorrow. All preparations for the exams have been completed. Grades will be posted alongside the main campus, but I don't expect there to be problems. Our curriculums should be in sync, thanks to the Orbital Net. It's great that we were able to work with the main campus instructors to come up with exam questions. All that's left is for the students themselves to show us what they've got. Jaeger Corps have been confirmed retreating from the Empire since last month's field exercises, and according to the Intelligence Division, it would appear the Society has withdrawn as well. I see. Well, if that's true, it's great news, but maybe we can stop being fully clenched all the time now? We cannot let our guards down completely, but for the time being, we can at least allow them to just be students. Take care not to disclose any information regarding exam questions, but feel free to clarify any questions the students have. Be a simple guiding hand in their studies. Looks like Big Bad Mr. Michael has really toned it down. He's always been very serious and responsible, but it seems like he's been thinking with the students in mind recently. Let's do our best to be as much help to the students as we can today. Right. We've still got some time before the school closes for the day. Well then, let's split up, gang. The exams will be held over the next 4 days, and then this Sunday is our free day. The location for our next field exercises will be announced too, so it's going to be a busy few days. Looks like everyone's working together to brush up on their weak subjects. I guess I'll make my rounds and talk to any students who look like they're having a rough time. Or a tough time. That aside... That's 3 people who should be dead. Yet they're not. Ouroboros and the Black Workshop. I wonder if the principal and the professor know anything about them. It is a free day before the exam. Talk to specific characters today to trigger study events. The main story will progress after you've seen all the key events and used up all your studying points. How to put this without sounding silly? Thank you for such a nice present. It's such a beautiful and elegant design that I didn't even realize it was a pinky ring at first. I thought it was an engagement ring, which would have been fine by me, really. Just kidding, duh. Not kidding at all. Thanks a ton, Reen. I'll be sure to show it off on a special occasion. Damn, she really threw me for a second. Whatever. I'm just glad she likes it. You dense motherfucker. Not what I meant. From Sharon. Subject. What a bold boy you are. Sending a woman perfume, Masterine? My, you are ever bold. And I happen to love the smell of roses. I'll be certain to wear this the next time I see you. I will, of course, be keeping this a secret from Lady Elisa, as should you. Maybe a push it if it's a gift we have to keep secret. Well, she clearly likes it. That's all that matters. I used the antique coffee grinder you sent me right away. In a word, it's incredible. There's this aged, profound flavor I've gotten with it that's like I've been sent back in time. A cup in the morning with it, and I'm good to work for the rest of the day. Come visit at the Oz District when I'm home, and I'll brew you a cup. I knew a coffee connoisseur like him would appreciate it. Looking forward to that cup. I tried that pure white soap you sent me, and the results were wonderful. Using it makes me feel as moisturized as when I bathed in the hot springs at home. I'd let you see for yourself if I could. Perhaps I'll have enough set aside for our next hot springs visit. Not so sure about that. We're old enough that we shouldn't really be bathing together anymore. It's not that she's already making use of the soap, at least. The Eastern tea you sent me was just delicious, Reen. I did have a difficult time bringing out its true essence, mind. Eastern and Western teas are prepared very differently, I've come to learn. I think you would be much better at it. I'd love it if you could teach me your ways. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that when I gave it to her. I like the idea of teaching her how to prepare it, though. Looks like all the students are studying hard. The scores will be ranked individually as well as by class. I wouldn't mind seeing our students do better than those at the main campus. Yeah, that'd be nice. Getting clean water during a disaster. Prepare a container, pack bottom with cloth. Pack charcoal, sand, and pebbles in that order. Pour water from above and wait. This is like something they teach actual soldiers on the front lines. I want to make sure everyone memorizes this. I know these yellow ones are going to cost study points. I only got 3 to work with, so... I'm gonna save those for end. Exams are tomorrow. I'm so anxious. I'm sure Instructor Beatrix came up with a comprehensive set of questions. I mean, do you do me a favor and make sure to tell all the students to really study, okay? I will. But Lynn, you really need to relax. You won't make it through the week at this rate. You're right, I'm sorry.
Looking for medicine? Stay safe.
Are you hoping these two study, Toa? Yep, sure am. These two were both a little worried about questions on politics. Not to mention all the recent changes in the political landscape. The dissolution of the House of Representatives and the House of Peers, the establishment of the Central Diet, the 8 Metropolis Plan, it all sounds like some foreign language. I feel your pain. If you have the time, would you mind helping us out, Reen? There's only so much I can cover on my own. Yeah, sure thing. Reen helped Toa give the students advice on political ethics. I wanted to finish my tests and drink some tea. And of course eat some confectionaries. Reen, did you see this week's Imperial Chronicle? No, not yet. Something interesting in there? Yeah, they wrote about the main campus field exercises. I see. I'll have to take a look. More than anything, we should be focusing on exams, and start tomorrow after all. Reen, make sure you answer any questions your students might have. What kind of teacher would I be if I didn't? I planted the seedlings that you gave me during the field exercises. I was able to harvest them, so let me share them with you. Ah, these look good. Thank you. This is really helpful. You're welcome. Oh, Instructor Reen. You all studying for the test together? Yes, we're going over things subject by subject and teaching each other the ones we know best. My specialty is the medical field. leave survival skills to me. And finally, I'm in charge of physics. Sounds like you guys have got a good system going on here. Well, if that was everything on the exams, then yes, but we're having some trouble with history. Well, guess that's where I come in. Here, let me take a look. Yay, thank you. I guess it never hurts to ask. Thanks for your help. We can give the students some advice on history. Are you two studying orbital technology? For now, yes. I'm going to teach Cheetah about military science, and she's teaching me about ordnance. I see. Well, it doesn't sound like there's much I can help with here. Actually, regarding the usage of orbital AEDs, if you don't mind, could we get a brief overview? I had some questions about its use outside of just basic operation. Oh yeah, I was curious about that too. Well, that I can help with. Leave it to me. Yay, thank you. My thanks. Valerie, what are you doing here? Is there a problem? No, I was just wondering why you weren't studying for the exams. Everyone else has gotten and started studying for their weakest subjects. Must I do the same as everyone else? Besides, exams are for measuring your average knowledge. If you cram the day before, it's not a proper measurement. Well, I suppose, but I thought that Valerie had opened up a little since she first got here. But I guess she's still just as aloof as ever. Oh yeah, you joined the Modern Music Club, right? How's that been going? Ah. Well, that reaction says it all. Are you having some trouble with the club? Let's say I am. What does it matter to you? I'd appreciate it if you quit prying into my personal matters. I've got nothing to talk with you about. Is that so? As a teacher, I can't let whatever problem she's having continue. I'll talk to the members of our club first. Pablo and Gustav. Hey, Gustav, can we talk? Instructor Reen, what is it? I want to ask you about Valerie. Did something happen in the Modern Music Club? Well, it seems like Pablo and Valerie got into a fight over something. Valerie hasn't shown up to practice since then. Somehow I knew this would happen eventually. Why's that? Well, Valerie's the kind of person who shies away from the spotlight. Not because of her personality, but more because of her upbringing. Oh? Valerie's always seemed to carry herself like a noble. Sometimes she almost reminds me of Muse and Tatiana. Yeah, I got that same impression from her. Nobles are extremely rare in Northumbria these days. I wonder if she grew up being resented by those around her. It's possible. But this is all just speculation. Good point. I'd need to ask her about it directly. Thank you, Gustav. That was a big help. Oh, don't mention it. I didn't actually do much. Okay, now I see what's going on. I should go and talk with Pablo next. Where the fuck is Pablo? Cafeteria? Ah. Hey, Reen. Oh, hello, Randy. Are you teaching military studies? Yeah, well, Sydney was about to head out. He's still got potential. Kid shouldn't give up so easily. I was planning on studying some more tonight. I just figured I should relax for a bit first. He's lying. Better just give in, dude. He's offering to lend you a hand. Just say yes and be done with it. Fine. Randy, would it be alright if I help too? We may need to get a little rough with Sydney. Oh yeah? Sounds great to me. Why do these things always... Hey, Pablo. Instructor Reen, can I help you with something? I wanted to ask about Valerie. I heard you got into a big fight with her. Yeah, a small argument got way out of hand. And we haven't talked since. How did it start? I asked her to be on vocals. Vocals? Yeah, she never sings in front of people. But I've heard her sing to herself a few times, and her voice is just too good. So I asked her to take over on vocals, even just once, you know? She wasn't having it, though. I got a little bit pissed, and next thing you know, we were going at it. I see. Come to think of it, I've heard her singing, too. I can remember that she had a nice voice. I know she doesn't want to be in the spotlight, but I just think it'd be such a waste of talent if she didn't. I know I went overboard myself, though. Problem is I can't figure out how to make things right. Yeah. I'm gonna talk to her one more time. Can you wait a little longer? Instructor Reen? Cheers. I appreciate it. I think I got a better grasp on the situation now. I should probably go talk with Valerie again. Are you two studying physics? Looks like you're making good progress. Well, actually, we're having a hard time concentrating. But I'm sure that if you helped us, we could make even more progress. I almost thought you were being serious there for a second. You say never changes. Didn't think talking to Tatiana would have me talking to Muse as well. Oh, wait. Exams are coming up. Everyone looks so serious. I've been giving out coffee and candy in the cafeteria, but even I'm starting to get nervous. I don't really think you have anything to worry about. By the way, you seem tired. Is everything okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. After all, I need to support everyone. Okay, but don't overdo it, alright? Ordis bombarded. Juneau taken by force. At dawn on June 19th, the port city of Ordis in the Lemaire province was assaulted by an unimaginably loud sound. At the same time, a giant pillar of water rose up in the bay, and 10 minutes later, there was a second roar that sunk the freighters anchored in the bay instantly, sending the enormous port city into an immediate panic. The bombardment continued afterward, and while no rounds fell in the city, harbor buildings and ships were heavily damaged. Beleri's lighthouse, the symbol of Ortis, was completely destroyed. Where did the bombardment come from? The source of the assault is thought to be the very new Dragunov-class railway cannons that were recently unveiled. 4 weapons that were constructed in RF's Western Factory for the Imperial Army were stolen and attacked from the Valley region, more than 500 selj away from Ortis. According to the Imperial Army, the new cannon's maximum range is 500 selj, which is unexpected proof it was those weapons that were used. Naval Fortress briefly occupied. At 9 o'clock on the same day, as the shells rained down, the Juno Naval Fortress near the port city was attacked suddenly and was briefly occupied. The Unified Regions Army that was in charge of the fortress pushed through in a break from the railway gunfire from the valley. It said that the fortress was occupied by a Jaeger Corps and an autonomous weapon group of unknown affiliation. They are assumed to be the same group that stole the railway cannons. There was also an armored group with a second corps as well, so reports are conflicted. Handling the incident and assigning responsibility. The port city and valley areas were surrounded by confusion, but the 4 railway cannons were recovered by the Unified Regions Army, and those helping them by noon of the same day. Other companions recaptured the naval fortress, bringing the incident to a close. Other companions. Whatever you do, don't give any credit to the branch campus. However, powers other than the captured Jaeger Corps fled the area, and their location is still unknown. The Jaeger Corps were given over to the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division and have already had their identities discovered, but a well-informed source tells us they may not be revealed by order of the government. In any case, it appears to be clear that Marquis Ballard of the Lemare province was involved in both the theft of the railway cannons and the understaffing of the naval fortress, making a rare statement of impeachment likely to be handed down by the Imperial Provincial Council. Strange occurrences near Haliask. Also on June 19th, near Haliask in the Northumbria province, an underground autonomous weapon factory was discovered, then seized and destroyed within the day. It was assumed to be a remnant of an international criminal organization from the Northern War last year, and is not thought to be directly related to the incident in Lemare. Bravo to both campuses of Thor's Military Academy. The incident was handled by Thor's Military Academy students who were training near Haliask. As the head cadet, Crown Prince Cedric made the decision, and finally the factory was attacked by the Crimson Wings, totally destroying it and allaying any doubts. Local witnesses were temporarily evacuated, but His Highness' directions and care for the wounded were perfect. He's not your average student, says one classmate. Incidentally, students of the Academy's branch campus contributed to the handling of the incident in Lemare, giving an additional sheen of pride to the horned lion crest. Preparations for the summer festival began. 1 month later than other areas of the Empire, the time for Heimdall's summer festival is nearing. The event will be held July 17th through the 19th this year, which is slightly short but will be full of celebrations and events like the summer festival concert, the summer races, and a special performance of the opera. Stars in Ancient Zemurian Civilization. Beginning on July 7th, in the Leica district of Heimdall, the Stars and the Ancient Zemurian Civilization exhibit will open at the museum. The event will last the entire month, and many are expected to visit during the summer festival. The permanent exhibitions in the entrance hall are also said to be enjoyable. The curator reminds us to let your mind go back to the romance of ancient times. Okay then. Nobody in the training ground area. Ah, and this is where you're hanging out. Instructor Schwarzer, are you still here? Yeah, I talked with Pablo and Gustav. I think you should find a way to make up with Pablo. You're such a busybody. Well, If it were just a normal argument, I wouldn't step in like this. But it seems there's something you've been bottling up. Bottling up? Yeah, I'm sure you'll deny it, but you want to be on vocals more than anyone, don't you? That's not true. Well, sorry if I am being a busybody, but you're from a noble family in Northumbria, right? So what if I am? It's just that if that were the case, I can imagine the circumstances you must have endured. Well, you're not wrong there. Back when Northumbria was still a principality, the nobility system was still in place. After the Northumbrian disaster, the government was remade and the nobility abolished, though they kept their wealth to some extent. In a poor country like ours, children born into wealth and comfort were, of course, victims of envy and spite. Valerie. And on top of that, I have another secret. Truth is, my family is related to the former Grand Prince of Northumbria, Balmond. Oh! The former Grand Prince? I'm sure you know the story. You're a history teacher, after all. Grand Prince Balmond, the traitorous ruler who fled Northumbria during the disaster 28 years ago. Apparently my family, with connections to him, is a family of devils, mine included. How could they say such a thing? I came here intending to keep that a secret, but I don't care anymore. Anyway, it's probably best you not get involved with a devil. So please, instructor, just leave me be. I can't do that. Oh. Valerie, how come you didn't tell me any sooner? It's just no fair for someone who's done nothing wrong to be treated like that. Hey, how long were you two here? We were here pretty much the whole time. Sorry. Bubba and I were just worried, though. This school is just full of busybodies. But fine, I'll let you two know as well. Nothing good will come from associating with me, so... Don't be daft. Huh? Yeah, hearing this stuff even made me angry. Family of devils? None of that matters in the world of rock. Yeah, come to think of it, it might even come in handy. I mean... there was a period of time where some people would always refer to heavy metal as Satan's music, so it kind of makes sense if you think about it. Rock's all about the soul. Your upbringing doesn't have anything to do with it. Here, Valerie, it's about time you quit bottling it all up. Take those emotions and light a fire to them. Let them blow right up. He means they want to play some rock music. He means they want to play some rock music with you now. Alright then, I'll go get the key to the art room. You get me, Instructor Reen. Hey, what are you... How did it end up like this? No use whining about it. Yeah, you just gotta do it. I know. Screw it. That was brilliant. Music was almost entrancing. I'd say it was pretty darn close to professional sounding.
Flattery won't get you anywhere.
No need to be so shy. That was a square 1,000 times better than any lyrics that'd fall out of my mouth. So from now on, you'll be focusing on vocals. Is that alright with you, Valerie?
Fine. Whatever.
I guess it's too late for me to back out anymore anyway. Secret's out now. Does that mean you'll agree to it? Yeah, I give up. Yes! Get in there! I get the feeling things are only going to get more fun from here on. Wait, there's a quest that's a direct reference to Pirates of the Caribbean. Where's the rum gone? That's funny. Okay, not there yet. Alright, Daisy, what's up? Remember our little promise? The one we made for after the midterms were over? I can't believe I almost forgot about it. A good sesh on the juice. Mind handling the particulars while I work out the schedule? Certainly. How's my sister doing? From what I hear, she's really trying her best. Yeah, seems like she's trying to come up with a new menu. You sure she's gonna manage? Imagine will be tired since he helps at home as well. He doesn't even realize how hard she's been working. Oh, she's so silly.
All right there. Catch you later. He's a shout and I'll get you what you need. Hope to see you again.
Equipment check. Equipment check. Check. Now to report to Mr. Celestin. Oh, Instructor Reen. Good day to you. Oh, Frankie. You seem like you've been working hard lately. Oh, I guess when you're Celestin's assistant, every day's like that, huh? Yeah, each and every day ends with me reflecting on my work. But lately I feel like I've gotten a little used to it. I even have more energy than I used to. I see. He's able to get with Celestin. He's definitely got some talent. Well, I'm glad to hear things are going well. Just keep at it and don't give up. Understood. Thank you. Oh, really? It's a conversation up there? Exams. It seems like everyone is under quite a lot of stress. You as well, Reen. It appears you're being pulled in a number of different directions. Well, that's being an instructor for you. I like that we've got nearly every single slot filled up. We just have this one empty space. Oh, it's not an empty space. That's the elevator that goes underground. Oh, never mind. Then every spot is filled up? If Reen ever leaves, then this space will become available. Because Valimar won't be there anymore.
To get started. Huh? I mentioned to get started.
Oh, I need 3 attack 1s? Ooh.
See you later. Alrighty, let's begin.
Oh, never mind. I can just get an attack 3.
See you later. Alrighty, let's begin. See you later.
Are these the remains of the White Ion? I was able to get a decent sample. This sample's better than the ones from Sutherland and Crossbell, but it will still take quite some time for me to analyze it. Is that so? I mean, its abilities were intense. Spatial annihilation, moving the railway cannons. It's safe to say it's the culmination of the Society's Gordius series. Last I heard, its development stalled about 2 years ago, but we may need to revise our understanding. Yeah, after Ren left and she took Potter Mater with her, which was their only functioning Gordius class robot, or doll, or whatever they wanted to call it, that that program stalled out. And now that Potter Mater's destroyed, at least it's probably destroyed. We saw it get destroyed. Who knows if somebody was able to fix it or not. In any event, your Tachi has been repaired. Check it to make sure it's as sharp as you remember. Oh, thank you, Professor. To be honest, I thought it was going to be the end of me. I was somehow able to endure it with that mana blade thing. There was probably some mana feedback that went through the Divine Knight, but it's not reliable. Don't expect it to happen again. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, thank you very much. Okay, yeah, but no, it makes sense that the Gordius class experiments would stall out, thinking about it. Yeah. Exams, huh? Boy, am I glad I'm not a student anymore. If you want, I could try and help you study. Just be warned, orbital science is the only thing I'm any good at, so buyer beware. And the jury's kinda out on that one, too. I tried borrowing one of Tita's books and got dizzy trying to read it. Mint, weren't you a second year at the main campus like 6 months ago? Maybe. I swear.
I mentioned to get started. Huh? Done already? I mentioned to get see you later.
All right. I think it's just... Oh, wait. Celestin's out front. I'm going to talk to him, and then I'll start doing the study points. The students all seem to be working hard to prepare for their first exams. Though perhaps that's a matter of course. This is their chance to show how much they've learned since enrolling here, which makes it my duty to bring out the best in all of them. Speaking as an instructor, I can't thank you enough for that. I heard that you all offer them studying tips and even bring them late-night snacks. That is correct. I don't mean to overstep my bounds, of course, but I can't help but see my young master in every last one of them. I can relate. Sometimes I look at my class and feel those same little pangs of nostalgia. So, before the exams kick off tomorrow, allow me to thank you for everything you've done for me, Celestin. Certainly. It is a true privilege. Oh, Altina and Louise, are you guys studying here? Yes. We're reviewing music for the art class exam. It seems there will be a listening portion of the test. We're studying for it outside so we don't bother anyone. Ah, I see. Art is quite a difficult subject. Factual questions are fine, but I can't handle subjective ones. I actually have a hard time remembering all the dates and names for the factual questions. Let's help each other out, Allie. Yes, please. It's true that questions that require opinions or emotion are difficult for Altina. Maybe I can help her and Louise with their studying. I don't know a whole lot about music myself, but maybe there's something I can do to help you two study. Really? Yes, please. So both of you are worried about the listening part of the exam. Oh my, yes. It's almost that we have no idea what sort of questions we'll have to answer for it. So we've been listening to a bunch of different kinds of pieces. I don't have any trouble naming the chords, tempos, or names of the pieces, but in class we've been asked for our impressions of songs. And when that happens, I'm completely lost, so I've been asking Louise what her impressions of the songs are. I don't think that's really the spirit of the question. I do feel a bit guilty about it. But wait, I'm sure the principal will have already predicted this. Meaning? In other words, there's a good chance he's written questions that memorization will not help you answer. Because of that, I think it would be best for you to sharpen your creative sensibilities, Altina. Oh, I see. How do I do that? Well, listening to a bunch of different pieces and coming up with impressions is a good start. But you can't just get Louise's answers. You need to think about how they make you feel, Altina. I'll join you, so maybe if we keep at it, it'll help you out of the exam. On the exam. I suppose it's worth a try. That's our instructor Reen for you. Heard them listen to many songs and discussed each of their impressions. Oh, so close to maxing out Altina's relationship meter. Somebody I kind of neglected unintentionally on that was actually Yuna. So I'm making sure to do one with her. Why is all this Empire history stuff so tricky for me? Do you get any of this, Leo? I can help you with the crossbow stuff. I'm all set when it comes to stuff about the ocean, but anything else and I'm a lost cause. I get that it's important to know history so you can learn from it, but do we really gotta memorize all those names and dates? Ugh, I feel like my head's about to explode. Seems like they're cramming for their history exams. They look pretty focused. Maybe I can help them out a bit. Hey, Yuna, Leonora. Sounds like you two might be having some trouble. Instructor Reen. Well, you're kind of on the root, at the root of all our problems right now. I guess that's one way to put it. It's my way of apologizing. How about I help you study? For real? Huh. Oh man, that'd be great. This part, we covered in class just recently. The War of the Lions began in 947. Can you name the 3 events that directly led to it? Let's see. The War of the Lions was a battle over succession. So the first reason was the death of Emperor Valius V. Yeah, that's exactly right. The next is the assassination of Prince Manfred, right? He was supposed to be emperor, but isn't it just those 2 things? Well, to be fair, the third reason's a little tricky, but it's also the most direct cause of the war. All the remaining princes trying to claim the throne at once. Oh yeah, that's right. Ah, I get it. The first one to try to seize the throne was the 4th Prince Orthros. Then it was 2 years after the war began that Prince Dreichels raised an army to put an end to it. When you explain it in steps like that, it's easier to understand. Yeah, there's a lot to remember, but I feel like it's better organized in my head now. Glad to help. No matter how the question is actually written, as long as you understand the sequence of events, you should be able to answer. I hate to admit it, but he's kind of reliable. Why don't you just appreciate him for what he is? Huh? I hope I was able to help you guys, even a little. Oh, and while I'm here, let me go over the different battlefields with you. That we can continue to explain various points of the War of the Lions in a simple and accessible way. Yeah, she is. Ooh. Some of these are old ones from the previous game. Yeah, I ain't taking the time to read all this on stream. Alright. Looks like you two are reviewing political ethics. Indeed. Unlike other subjects, this one incorporates current events. So we thought we could study by reviewing said events. Unfortunately, all these new terms are rather confusing. I've just spent the whole time asking Kurt questions. Sorry for keeping you from your own studying. Not at all. Explaining these concepts to you is an excellent method of review for me. So please, don't worry yourself. You really are a great guy. Kurt seems to be doing fine, but I'd still be able to help out here. Should I help these two study? Yes. Is it alright if I join you guys? I'd like to try out a quick economics quiz on you two. I see. Sounds interesting. Sure, alright. Alright, let's start with you, Kurt. What is it called when the market as a whole is down, but one stock is high? I believe that's isolated gain. Good job, that's correct. Your turn, Wayne. What is it called when the market rises and falls drastically in a short time period? Violent waves? Almost there, but not quite. The term is violent fluctuations. Correct. It's correct? Exactly. I see. Next question. Either of you can answer this. What is the term for financial gain generated through ownership of an asset? Did that question stump even you, Kurt? I've narrowed it down to 2 candidates. Do you happen to know the answer, Wayne? I'm not completely sure, but a term did pop into my head. Is it capital gain? Capital gain is generated by selling assets, such as stocks, for more than you bought them for. Mixing these two up is a pretty common mistake. In that case, is it income gain, perhaps? Exactly. That was a tough one, but you got it. No, it was a simple process of elimination this time. Even so, good job, Kurt. We're both from Heimdall, but you're so much better at this than me. Oh, you're from the capital too, Wayne? Yeah, though technically there was a short bit when I was elsewhere. But anyway, I'm thankful Kurt's here. I pale in comparison to you, whether it's studies or practical skills. But someday I'll definitely catch up to you. I will continue to hone my skills as well. I've got quite the spirited relationship. After that, a few more quiz questions were given out to help Kurt and Wayne study. Oh, wait, actually, just because I'm curious, remember Muse and Tatiana were studying in the cafeteria. What are you studying? Ash, Stark, don't you need to study? What, you think we're just doing this for fun? We're actually using chess pieces to review military science. Oh, I see. Military science. Both of them scored high in that class. If I had time, I'd join them, but unfortunately I don't. Only time to help 3 of my students study. There we are. Oh, Principal Le Guin, you wear glasses? That's a little surprising. Well, actually, for some reason, my vision is unusually keen. I can see everything in excruciating detail from up close to a great distance away. Sometimes I find myself getting annoyed by specks of dust floating in the air. So to combat this issue, I commissioned these glasses to suppress my vision. That's somehow not surprising at all. All that's left to do for the exams tomorrow is to leave them to the students. Is there something you'd like to ask me? About Ouroboros, perhaps? Yeah, so you knew. What were your thoughts about the report that Jaegers and Ouroboros have pulled out of Erebonia? I'd certainly recommend taking it with a grain of salt. The Ions, the Black Workshop, there are far too many unseen forces at work here. Yeah, I agree. Regarding the Maiden, we've reached an answer of sorts. For better or worse. Huh? She definitely called upon her full power when fighting the two of us. But what if there was something more to her? Something beyond the power of a human? If she's out of the picture for good, then that's fine. Otherwise, we need to be ready for her. And by we, I mean all of you. Understood. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Can't believe it's already this late, huh? This guy looks kind of strange. I'll need to prep for the exam before I head back today. Once I'm done with everything I need to do, I'll head back to the faculty lounge. The sky looks strange. It is very gray, but I'd say it almost just looks like regular storm clouds, but no, storm clouds even then have a little bit more color to them. That's weird. Huh. Should I start my final preparations for the exam? Yep. Rain looked over the exams for tomorrow and saw the students off campus. After one final check to make sure everything was locked up, he prepared to head back to the dorm. Ah, and it's raining. So it was just storm clouds. I love that it's clipping into his head. Looks like it's only sprinkling, but still, I'm glad I brought this umbrella. Oh, the students are gone now, so maybe I'll...
Oh no! I didn't think it was raining this hard.
Toa! That's... Toa?
Oh, Rain! Was it your turn to lock up today? Thanks for taking care of things.
No problem. Here, do you need an umbrella? We can share mine.
It's okay. It's not raining that hard.
Either we share the umbrella or I hand it over to you, whichever you prefer.
That's not fair. You're not giving me much of a choice.
It's like, you will let me do this. I don't care.
Fine. You win. We'll share the umbrella. Just don't get your shoulder wet from trying to give me more cover, okay?
No worries. After all, you're so tiny. You're so tiny.
My, I wonder what you were about to say.
Oh, no. I mean, she do be tiny, but still. Used to be so much more straightforward and innocent. Now you're giving me impossible choices like this. You've grown up, but in a bad way. Sorry, but knowing you, you gave your umbrella to a student in need, and then lied to them about having a spare so they wouldn't feel guilty. Were you watching? Nope, I just knew you wouldn't forget. I just knew that you wouldn't forget to bring an umbrella. And it started raining so suddenly, it's an easy situation to imagine. Jeez, you're banned for making weirdly accurate guesses like that too. I mean, you're still only 20. You could stand to be a little more innocent. Even though we're colleagues, don't forget I'm still a year older than you. Got it. But I think going through all that changed me a bit. Huh? Nothing, sorry. Let's head back. Or do you need to stop by somewhere first? No, I'm going straight home. So, the political economics exam is with Vice Principal Heinrich from the main campus. Yes, his expertise was a big help in making the exam. You're in charge of history and combat skills, right? Yeah, I worked with Instructor Beatrix and one of the new instructors at the main campus. Seemed like they were just as maniacally busy as we were, or as we are. I suppose it's no wonder after Principal Van Dyke and Instructor Thomas both left. But Instructor Makarov and Instructor Mary are still there and giving it their all. But this really brings me back. 2 years ago, Instructor Sarah and Instructor Neidhart were there giving exams too. Yeah, seems like just yesterday. Feels like all the recent government policies are really putting a focus on the military. Nevertheless, it's reassuring to know our old instructors are still at it, doing everything they can. I'm a little worried about the upcoming field exercises in Northumbria, though. We're going to Northumbria? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work hard to catch up to them. By the way, Angie and George are both back in Erebonia now. Oh. Oh, yeah. That happened. she's probably fine. Knowing these types of knowing how these types of stories go, it's a fake out. She's just, you know, badly wounded and gonna be out of commission for a little bit, but she'll come back before the end of the game. As for George, oh god, even though I kind of had guessed that he was somehow involved with the gnomes, they kind of made it obvious when they made his last name Gnome, or with the Black Workshop, the gnome, it still stings to have him betray us like that. Like, that stings more than Crow's betrayal. Genuinely. So, to be honest, I wasn't too fond of Crow. I was very neutral towards him at first. And then his betrayal was just like, okay, yeah, I don't like you. I mean, I guess I'm cool with him now, sort of. But still not my favorite character from this arc. George, that stings. I really liked George. They're both back in Erebonia now. Oh yeah, that's right. Are they both in Ruhr right now? Yes, I believe so. But they must both be busy. I can't get in touch with either of them. I wonder why. Thinking about those two makes me a little jealous. It's clear how much they mean to each other. Huh? Well, sure, but... George isn't really Angelica's type, right? And then again, considering the way they looked dancing together by the bonfire to the school festival. Well, they've known each other a long time, so maybe I'm just reading too much into it. But still, I can't help but feel like their relationship is a little different from just two friends. This is wild speculation, knowing what we, the audience, knows. The difference in their social classes might be a problem to some, but if something did happen between them, I'd be the first to congratulate them. Oh, something happened, alright. I think Crow would have felt the same way. Yeah. He'd probably congratulate them, then tease them relentlessly. He would do that. Reen, you know you don't need to worry about your family or that masked person all on your own, right? If you ever need to talk, you've got not only the old Class 7 instructor Sarah, but the members of the new Class 7 as well. And of course, I'm always willing to lend you an ear, too. Toa. Do you happen to know about my father? Yeah, a little bit. I didn't hear it from Class 7 or Sarah or anything like that, but judging by Major Clear's behavior, I can make a guess. I see. Oh? Looks like it cleared up.
Wow.
So Toa knows about Reen's bio dad. You can see the stars shining so clearly now.
Yeah, maybe the clouds all got blown away? Thanks for helping me out. Reminds me of when we went shopping together as students.
Oh, we did do that in the first game, or in Cold Steel 1. Oh, wow. That feels like ages ago now. That was when you helped me figure out what to do for the school festival.
And then I showed you the video of our concert from the year before.
Oh, God, that outfit.
Oh, wait. Let's just forget about that.
Don't let your students see that. Well, I doubt I'll ever be able to forget the sight of you in that outfit.
Reen, you're such a meanie.
But jokes aside, can we talk more sometime? I'd like to tell you some things. Things like my father, and about what happened at the Infernal Castle. About what happened after you graduated. I want you to know the whole story, from start to finish.
Of course. I'd love that.
The next day saw the start of the 4-day-long exams for both Thor's main campus and its branch campus. In the events leading up to the War of the Lions in 947, which prince declared himself the next emperor following the assassination of Crown Prince Manfred? Oh, we learned this from Mr. Green just a few days ago. It was 4th Prince Orthros. Yes, I, the player, am cheating. I do not care. Second period, physics. Which of the following statements about the effect of gyroscopic spin on bullets is true? See, this is from an event that I wasn't able to see, so... this is... A bullet spinning clockwise skews right. Easy. First period, military science. Choosing the most efficient way of moving a squad during a siege battle. Or choose the most efficient way of moving a squad. Easy. While engaging attack from behind. AKA flanking. I think. I don't know. I'm not an expert on this type of thing. Or I think flanking is you're already engaging them from the front and you have a secondary force engaged from behind. And that's flanking. Or from the side. But mainly it would be from behind, I think, would be the ideal strategy. What is the term for profit generated via selling stocks and bonds? Capital gain. Oh, that was easy. As part of the exam will be a listening test. Give a name to the song based on what you hear. As Instructor Green said, this part is interesting. Give the song a name. Apparently it's Look to the Sky. Well, I guess I'll just go with it. During a disaster, ensuring a source of clean water is imperative. Which of these is the correct order to create a water filter? Starting with the lowest layer. Or left. So yeah, starting with the lowest layer. Oh, we learned this from Instructor Green not that long ago. I'm not feeling all that confident. Should be able to narrow down the answers. I cannot afford to get this wrong. What a pain in the ass. It was cloth, charcoal, sand, pebbles. The first one. I like how all of them do have cloth first. Like, nah, cloth last. Everything will fall through. I actually had to do this once for a college class. Was when I initially started off with civil engineering before transferring to mechanical. Water filtration systems was a thing we did, and so we had to build a water filter. Alright, I got this one for sure. I'm a little surprised I remembered that. Well, pretty sure that's right. Thank you, Instructor Reen. Got it. Thus, the week of exams came to a close without incident. While some students felt unease at the thought of their scores, most reveled in the sense of freedom that can only come after exams are over. And by the principal's decree, a special class was held that afternoon to allow the students to relax and celebrate the end of their exams.
Not a bad view.
Aye.
Don't forget, we are still in the middle of class.
Instructor Reen, please help me work on my swimming form.
Muse? Hey! Why are you trying to drag him into the changing room?
Aye.
For the Arch. This time for sure.
What a nice little pool party.
Agreed. Everyone sure is lively.
I'm sure they need to unwind after how hard they all worked.
However, if we're calling this a class, there should be some semblance of structure to it.
Or perhaps a competition. One we can only hold here.
I've some ice-cold drinks available for any parched throats out there.
With the festive post-exam mood in the air, Reen and Class 7 deepened their bonds with the other classes. Eventually, Aurelia arranged for a competition between Reen, Randy, and Michael. As the competition reached its fiercest point, the special class came to an end. Exams and then swimming. I'm mentally and physically exhausted. However, you seem to have enjoyed yourself. We saw an incredible matchup. So I'd say it was a successful lesson. Blech. And everyone's got cheesecake. How did I end up here too? Geez, we're in the same class, so at least try to pretend like you hang out with us sometimes. Tita, Yuna, this cheesecake you two made is simply divine. It goes well with Mr. Celestin's iced coffee, too. Agreed. It's incredible. I dare say you could open up a shop. Aw, you think? Really isn't that hard to make. It's cool and light, perfect for the hot summer weather. Tomorrow's a free day, but then next weekend we've got field exercises. And I heard Panzel's sold-out training's on Wednesday. Seems like they usually tell us where the field exercises are on... I think they usually tell us where the field exercises are on sold-out training day. But if we're shipping out next weekend, it's going to be real short notice this time. Maybe the exams screwed up the schedule? That's right. We need more time to prepare. Perhaps they're making things more difficult for us since we've gotten used to the pace. Still, only 2 days to prepare is a bit too difficult. Well, I suppose we've no choice but to wait until Wednesday to find out. And that will also be the day we'll find out our exam results. Don't remind me. I made so many mistakes. I'm actually looking forward to seeing the rankings. Exams are over and done with. No sense fretting over them now. Look at you, Mr. Honor Student. Of course you wouldn't be worried. Aren't you just as confident about your results, Ash? I'm gonna go full throttle tomorrow, so don't think about my score. Oh, wait, we've got keep training too, huh? Yes, though it will depend on the professor. But I would definitely like to participate. I need help. I need to keep my senses honed. Agreed. The naval fortress proved very effective for that. It makes it even more regrettable that we were unable to join the instructor's team. Well, I know we're nowhere near their level, but...
Everyone. Right, speaking of the keep, there was something I wanted to ask all of you in Class 7.
Phew, great job, everyone. Their answers are written so well. I can tell they really understood everything. I don't want to start sounding like Instructor Thomas, but as an instructor, seeing this couldn't make me happier. Tomorrow's a free day, and we've got a briefing at 3 p.m. They're going to address the short amount of prep time we're being given. It would make sense if the location was... No, don't jump to conclusions. Nom 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 nom. Oh wow, this is really good. Una and Tita really outdid themselves with this no-bake cheesecake, they called it. It's 8:30, and I've made some good progress with my grading. Maybe I should go out and cool off a bit. Who's... Oh. Why do you get such a massive fucking room? All to yourself. I mean, the principal, I understand getting this big old room to herself. But why do you get such a big room? Are you grading test major, Irving? Yes, but I'm almost done. What about you, Schwarzer? I just hit a good stopping point. Would you like me to brew you some coffee? I appreciate it, but it wouldn't be good if it spilled on the tests. Once I'm done, I'll make some myself. I see. Major Irving takes his work very seriously, I guess. Seems the branch campus is doing well. I'm looking forward to the results.
I see. Huh, that's right.
Oh, is that a letter from back home?
Yeah, it was sent from Ulster this morning. It says the neighborhood cat gave birth, and the old man down the lane hurt his back. Stuff like that, nothing too serious.
Peace is nice for a change.
Yeah, that's true. But there was something interesting that was sent with the letter.
Oh, is that so?
I can't talk about it just yet. I'll probably tell you about it soon, so look forward to it.
Got it.
It was a total loss back when the Civil War happened. I didn't know what to do, but I'm happy to see that Ulster's so peaceful these days. It'd be nice if I could go back sometime.
It's finally over. Looks like you're pretty tired.
Yes, I'm tired from the pool, but more tiring was the last several days I spent at my desk studying. I hope my sniping skills haven't deteriorated.
Don't worry, you should be fine, Maya. Tomorrow's your free day, so it might not be a bad idea to rest.
Yes, that's true. You're right, I shouldn't be worrying about this. Eventually, just like before. Anyway, I'm going to eat a ton of good food and refresh my mind.
Ah, so this is where you were.
Yep, just looked over some documents. I thought that maybe I could bring my reference books from Heimdall and keep them here.
Your home's in Heimdall, then? Come to think of it, I'm not sure you've ever told me about your life outside of school.
Well, maybe you're right. Truth be told, I don't really talk about myself much. Where do I even start? Well, my parents passed away when I was really young. Ever since then, my aunt and uncle have taken care of me.
I had no idea.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get all morbid. I didn't have a deprived childhood or anything. My aunt and uncle were truly kind to me. My grandpa, too. And since my parents were both scholars, they left me with lots of books. Each one I read helped me feel a little more connected to them. In that sense, you could say I was truly blessed.
Toa, Is it your grandfather and your parents were all scholars? I guess being sharp as a tack runs in the family, huh?
Oh, please, I'm really not all that bright. Anyway, the exams are finally over, so get some relaxing in, Reen.
Right back at you. I mean, we do have that pool on campus. You might want to go for a swim. Take a break from all that work.
You're a meanie, Reen. I promise to take a nice break once I'm done with all this, really. So you go relax a little too, okay?
Sure thing. I see. So that was the answer after all. That was careless of me. Should have been more thorough. Gert, are you grading your own test? Yes. Well, only insofar as I know. Listen, Kurt, I appreciate the dedication, but why don't you go relax with everyone else, at least just for today? Well, Sydney did invite me out tonight, but we have club tomorrow. I can always rest then. Not to mention, today's swim practice was a refreshing change of pace. Well, as long as you're fine with it, Kurt. My desk isn't just for studying. I can't relax at night until I sit down and reflect upon my day. It's just like my sword training. If I don't do it, something just feels wrong. Ah, right. I'll do that in a moment. There is somebody in there. It's probably Yuna. I haven't seen her. Yeah, I haven't seen her around, so... Or I don't see her around, so... She's yeah. It's been a while since I've gotten that much of a workout. And your swimming was impressive, Muse. I suppose growing up near the sea helps. Well, I was no match for you or Yuna. But, you know... What is it? I've been thinking about the Academy-issued swimsuit. It's not quite revealing enough, wouldn't you say? If it showed off just a little more, I bet Instructor Reen wouldn't be able to take his eyes off me. You really are something else. Seriously, I'm right here, you know. If the Academy-issued swimsuit was a bikini, I couldn't imagine that it'd be productive for performance. It wouldn't be. It also just wouldn't be appropriate in general. Oh my, I didn't see you there, Instructor Reen. You didn't happen to overhear me, did you? But while we're on the subject, you're the type of man who's into string bikinis, am I right? I don't know what you're talking about, and you definitely knew I was there. I understand. It's hard to be honest with yourself. By the way, Instructor Reen, would you like to play Vantage Masters with me sometime? I wanted to take a break now that we're done with exams. That's right, you play too. You and Ash are pretty good at it, right? In that case, be gentle with me, please. Aw, now you're stealing the words right out of my mouth.
Play with me a little.
I'm fine with that, actually.
Oh, well, aren't you good?
And what's everybody in here doing? What is it? This is my version of the no-bake cheesecake. It's just as tasty as the one Yuna made. It smells giving me the boke. You're right, it's really got quite a strong, presence. See? You guys understand how great it is? After all, I used tons of my secret ingredients on it. Blue cheese. That's the wrong type of cheese! It's not what... No! Freddy! No! I'm glad you like it so much. No, mate, I said it's reeking. Oh, come on. Quit saying it smells, you guys. You're gonna make me blush. I jumped along because Class 7 looked like they were having fun, but this is no-bake cheesecake? It's honestly reeking. The smell is intense, but it's not too bad. Seems like Pablo can't get past it, though. It's so smooth, and it melts in the mouth like it's made of snow. It's not overly sweet, and it has a subtle, creamy flavor. It's delicious. Thank you. You have such good compliments, Tatiana. Is this the cheesecake you and Yuna made? I tried a bit of it earlier, myself. It really is great. Oh, I'm so happy you enjoyed it. Wait, but isn't this the last piece? Is it really okay for me to have it? Of course. You can always make more after all. Freddy made some too, actually, though I hear his has a stronger odor to it. I'm almost scared to ask. Yeah, that sounds about right for him. Freddy's no-bake cheesecake isn't bad, but... This no-bake cheesecake, it's amazing. Feel sorry for Pablo and the others, though. What are you doing, Frankie? Hi, Instructor Reen. Would you like some coffee? No, thanks. I'm alright. Thanks for the offer, though. Can't believe it's already been a month since you started working here. It's neat to see how well you're fitting in. Thanks. When it comes to cooking, though, I'm still completely clueless, but at least I can still help prepare dinner. Oh yeah, Mr. Selston is out right now doing errands. Just let me know if you need something. Can do. Thanks. I keep forgetting they have technology in this world. Just throws me off to see vacuum cleaners. Swim training tired me out a lot, but I still have some energy left. Alright, I'm going to push myself to the brink. I didn't think I'd be asked to weight train after swimming. Kyrie has also gotten really strong. Anyway, time to work up a sweat. Oh, wait. We have club activities tomorrow afternoon, but I don't mind. Anyway, time to work up a sweat. Okay. It's the bath. I've got some time now, so maybe I'll wash up a bit. Oh, he keeps... Oh, I didn't realize he would keep accessories on. Oh. Seems like most of the students feel pretty good about their exams. We don't know the results till early next week. This feels great. But sitting here just makes me realize all the mistakes I made in my exams. I always used to score well at the police academy. That voice. Hey, Yuna? Instructor Reen? Were you listening to me the whole time, creeper? And there's the mandatory Yuna reaction. Sorry about that. It's not your fault the baths are built like this. And I was the one who was talking out loud. Well, I think you're doing a good job here, Yuna. You've been studying and training from the moment you got here, and I've seen you steadily improve in all your subjects. I understand why Randy and Major Claire thought so highly of you. And I'm right there with them, of course. This guy, for real? I think I've got a better idea of the kind of guy you are now. I know the struggles Elise and Alisa must go through. Huh? Yeah, that's your usual reaction. I know these expectations about the legendary hero of Erebonia, and you turn out to be like this, for better or worse. If people knew this was the Ashen Chevalier, was what the Ashen Chevalier was really like, no, he'd probably just get even more popular. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but thanks for the food earlier. No big cheesecake, was it? It was really delicious. Oh, that. Tita and I worked together on that.
There's actually something else I wanted to make, so the cheesecake was just practice. Oh? What was it you wanted to make? That's a secret. Ah, that felt so good. Yeah, Mr. Selston had some sodas in the fridge for us. I'm gonna go get one. Do you want one too? Yeah, sounds good. I'll help myself to one later. Soda is Ramune, huh? Those are from way in the east. How does Selston even have these? I know, right? Damn, I just can't get the sight of those swimsuits out of my head. Girls at our school are all solid 10s, and I haven't made any progress with a single one of them. It's because they're all a bunch of goody-goody bookworms. And looks like I just won. Wait, for real? How are you so good at Vantage Masters, Ash? That's my secret. Now pay up. I'll be taking that magazine you've stashed away. What in the world are these two doing? I'm supposed to win the game so Ash would introduce me to a cutie from Raquel. My sacred stash. Limited edition of Hot Shot, huh? Let's give it a look-see. Sydney sure got some nice stuff. Last week I destroyed Marcus in sales. Well, it's all thanks to those reference books I ordered for the exams. I wonder how the students did. I hope they got good grades. Okay, the party's set for the first night of the summer festival. We've reserved the inn for the whole time, so feel free to go crazy with the preparations. Alright, you're gonna make this year's party the best one yet. Just you wait and see. Looking forward to it. Oh? The town really starts to liven up the closer the summer festival gets. In Leaves, we always hold a banquet after Mass. All the residents chip in to help with the preparations. I must say, I'm looking forward to it. Sister Rosine isn't here right now. I don't think she's preparing for the summer festival, but I can't fault her for tending to private issues. Oh, Cheryl. What is it? I'm gonna go with Rachel today. Make sure to lock up. What? When did this happen? Congratulations. I expect a detailed report. We're just gonna talk about the summer festival. Why are you so excited? But Marcus, Rachel's a lightweight when it comes to alcohol. Be careful. Cheryl, you don't look worried at all. Cheryl's growing up too fast. Can't keep up with her. For Celine? Good defense. Okay. It's expensive as hell, though. This store is a really good selection. Pineapple is in season right now. I love pineapples. I love the balance of sweet and sour. They sell pineapples here? Luis, you should always make sure to leave have your glasses on when you go out. Huh? Why is that? Oh, she's not looking at pineapples. She's looking at grenades. Oh, no.
Oh, that's not good.
Did I make a mistake? Wait, are you saying this isn't Yosuian?
Oh, no.
Uh-huh. Gotcha. I'll get more goods ready then. See ya, Mama.
She was talking with her mom. Things seemed kind of tense, though I guess that isn't different from normal nowadays.
Huh? Hey, that plushie you got there. Ain't that from the Mishi at Work series?
I do have this Mishi plush with me, but what's this Mishi at Work series?
What? Really? You don't know? Mishi at Work. After a series of unfortunate circumstances, Mishi finds himself penniless and lost in the Empire. And so to build himself back up, he tries his hand at a slew of different jobs. A real tearjerker entry to the Mishi series.
Uh-huh. I'm not really into this sort of thing. Didn't realize these Mishi stories got so in-depth. There's a total of 7 of these Mishi at Work plushies out there. Looks like you don't get their true worth, so I can take them off your hands. If you find all 7 of them, bring them to me. I'll get something in exchange. But only if you find them all. The whole set, not one less. You got that? Sounds like you really want these plushies. Okay. Those 4 must be ones I get this chapter. And then once I've got the gold one, I can get the platinum one. It's 360 and 240. Meanwhile, back at the clothing store, the newest outfit's there. Both plus 340, so less defense but more magic defense. 230 and movement plus 4. 230. More movement but less defense. But I forget the Excel boots give really good, or give a bonus to evasion. Keep pressing the wrong frickin' button. I think I'll... Are these cufflinks? Yeah, they're pretty intricately designed, don't you think? They have these subtle accents that shine beautifully when the light hits them just right. I thought they'd look good on you, so please take them. Thank you. I really do like them. I'm always thinking of others. I'm surprised you notice how I prefer subtler fashions. As your instructor, it's my job to notice things like that. Is this a picture book? I've seen this title before. Yeah, it's popular among kids and adults alike. Even just looking at the pictures is fun. It has a lot of animal characters, and one of them is named Black Rabbit. Black Rabbit, I see. Feel as though I might relate to it. Now that my interest is piqued, I'll be sure to examine its contents. She seems to be happy about it. I'm glad. I should send Selene a gift. I hope she likes it. Frankie's been at his job for a month now. I don't think he's had a single bad day. He used to be so depressed, but he looks great now. As a parent, nothing could bring me more joy. But my husband still doesn't know how to talk to him. It can get really awkward sometimes. Tell me, Instructor Reen, is Frankie a good worker? Absolutely. He's doing a great job helping out around the campus. We're always short on people, so he's a big help. Is that so? As a parent, I couldn't ask for anything more. Please look after my son. Well, at least they're not in screaming matches all the time anymore. That's always a plus side. I took a reservation for a big party all by myself. I'm actually pretty good at this when I try. Here, Daisy, we got some people still waiting on drinks. And we need 3 more plates of dumplings. Oh, we're pretty busy. I wonder when my big sis is coming home. Maybe we took too many reservations. It's a little too busy. Hope Jenny comes back soon and helps out. Alright, troops, get the drinks in. Here's to all the hard work we put in every day. Hold up, Monk's not here yet. There's not enough drinks either. He's probably just running late. Oh, it's Reen. Heyo. Hello there, Reen. Looks like you guys are having fun. Sorry I can't join, but seriously, we're way too busy. That said, I just grabbed anyone that seemed like they could make it. Don't think you're getting off, though. You're getting on the juice one of these days. Got it. I'll do my best to make some time. I'm looking forward to it. Don't overwork yourself. Try to get enough rest, okay? Sorry about all the commotion. I hope we're not being too much of a nuisance. By the way, Vivi was really disappointed when she heard we all met up without her. Next time we meet up, we'll have to make sure that everyone can make it, including you, Reen. I think Vivi's been busy preparing for Heimdall's summer festival. Next time we meet up, we'll have to make sure that everyone can make it, including you. I have to admit, there's way more people working at the branch campus than expected. Might be a good idea to have a chat about its future while we're here. I agree. It's rare for us to all be in one place like this. It'd be nice if we could have some kind of staff meeting or something. Oh hey, why don't we do that? We can gather up everyone so often and trade info. Oh. I have been talking with some of the students, so I'd like to join in too. Actually, I take it back. Let's forget about work. We don't need more than one workaholic, and Reen's already taken up that slot. Too true. We'll just call this a day off then. Woo, let's all drink. I'm gonna chug me some ginger ale. Staff meeting, eh? It might not be a bad idea. Now that Frankie's now that Frankie kid's here. That said, now's not the time for that. We're getting the drinks on once Monk arrives. By the way, Reen, I finished deciphering the Black Records data you gave me. Thank you. This is a big help. Damn, though. Both of you two are pure babes now. You just can't beat it.
Jeez, come on, Becky. It seems I'll have some time to talk with everyone today. I'll refrain from drinking, though. I wish Toma and Val could have joined us. Yeah, I don't know about Valimar. I don't know about that one either, Chief. I don't think he could fit inside the building, much less through the door. Principal Le Guin and Celestin? Are you two drinking together? Is it that surprising? I can understand how it might be an unexpected sight. Marquis Hiram told me to greet her lordship while I was here, and Lady Arella suggested we come here to talk. If it's between Marquis Hirams and Principal Le Guin, then you two must be discussing the results of the Imperial Provincial Council, right? Yes, that's correct. With Lord Ballard removed from the running, who, I wonder, will be the next Duke? What do you think, Schwarzer? Hear any interesting rumors lately? No, I'm pretty much completely in the dark about this. I'd think you two would know better than me. Well, a rumor or two have reached my ears by chance. Anyway, speculation will do us no good. We'll simply need to wait to find out. Didn't you just ask me to speculate? The examination period is over, and as for the start of this break, the Academy is in fine order. With that in mind, Master Reen, I recommend you get some well-earned rest, at least for today. I'll think about it, thanks. Care for a drink? How's Hiram's treating today? You can drink to your heart's content without spending a single mira. I think I'll pass. If I join them, they'll drink me under the table. Rin tried the recommended dish at the tavern. Memorize recipe for pasta pepperoncino. My, is it crowded today? It's an honor to host Lady Aurelia. I need to show her my finest hospitality. Exams are over, so can Thor's take a breather? I'd like everyone to get some time to relax. There's probably still nobody upstairs, right? Yeah.
This might be a good spot for fishing.
Yes, no shit.
There. Got a bite. This is promising. I got it. There. Got a bite. Nice. It's a whopper.
Oh, hey there, Instructor Reen. Hello, everyone. Enjoying some tea, I see? Yes, they're letting me join in. We're glad to have you with us. Oh yeah, big news, Instructor. In swimming class earlier, Ali finally reached her goal of 40 yards. Whoa, really? I was so focused on the race I didn't notice. Good job, Altina. I'm proud of you. It's not that impressive considering how long it took me to reach. But even so, I still feel a sense of accomplishment. It's because you worked so hard. Mm-hmm. What's wrong? Looks like you overcame some stuff too, huh, Valerie? Your expression's a lot lighter compared to before. Uh-huh. It's a good thing. No need to be shy. You're up next, Allie. Can't remember the last time I saw you smile. Or, wait, have I ever seen that? I don't think I'll be able to comply. But I'll think about it. Nora's a good influence on these two. I can't suddenly start expressing emotion just because I'm asked.
Leonora is very stubborn at times like this. I suppose I'll just keep nodding. I hear Valerie's going to be doing vocals for the Modern Music Club. I'm really happy for her. Looks like not even Altina can handle Leonora's intensity. It's her most bothersome trait, and yet something to be thankful for as well. I provide the veggies that they use in their bread. It takes the perfect combination of both to make these guys. Man, they're just so good. Really does a guy proud. Ah, now that's good. Now that's a good cup of coffee. Now I wouldn't mind it if it were just a bit more bitter. I feel like you always have a cup of coffee with you, Professor. Do you ever drink tea instead? I don't particularly dislike tea, but nothing refreshes the mind quite like a strong, sharp stimulus. Meaning the bitterer the better. I see. So you always take your coffee black then. That's Russell. Don't let me in with him. I put sugar in, of course, or else would I get my brain going. I see. Sorry. Russell used to say putting sugar in coffee is for children. The way I look at it, coffee without sugar isn't even for humans. Don't you find that more logical? Honestly, I don't really mind either way. Done with all the tests? It seems like everyone's working hard. Some were depressed, but some felt relieved. They each had their own set of emotions. But either way, they each gave it their all. To be young again. Director Michael contacted me earlier. Seems like Monk's been doing a pretty good job lately. Scripts have been getting better too, but I guess that isn't too surprising. I know he puts a lot of work into them, not to mention all the help I give him. It's fine to celebrate, but don't you have somewhere you need to go? I'll do a final check so you can get going. Thank you. I'll be back as soon as possible. Well, if it isn't Reen, sounds like exams are over, and all's right with the Academy. My show's finally getting its stride too, so I think I can finally take a breather. At long last. By the way, I heard that Radio Trista's really pulling the numbers lately. Yeah, with the return of Abend time, our listener pool is getting bigger and bigger. And that's got Director Michael thinking about starting some new shows. In fact, he asked me to develop one myself. Is that so? Well, good for you, Monk. You really earned it. You know, I never could have done it without you. Yeah, thank you, Reen. Oh, that's right. I've got to head out later. Let's talk again soon, Reen. Yeah, looking forward to it. I'm home. Sorry I got stuck at work a little longer than usual today. Welcome home, dear. I'm proud of what I made today. Sit down, I insist. He's finally back. Come on, let's eat. I think you'd be surprised at how my cooking turned out today. Hey, Daddy, welcome home. Zach taught me how to catch bugs today. We went to the forest to the west. Nice. You're getting stronger every day. Oh, it smells really good today. I'm about to die from hunger. Let's eat. I'm going to show Dad the grasshopper I caught. I'm home. You two, you haven't been out playing together all this time, have you? We were going to come get you today. Teddy wanted to see you, so I brought her too. Welcome home, Mom. Oh, I see. Well, aren't you two just the sweetest? Things have been going pretty well with Mom lately. Taking care of Teddy's kind of a pain, but at least Mom listens to me more now. I guess it's all thanks to Zach for convincing me to make up with Mom. I helped Tom heat up dinner. We gotta have Mommy eat some. Okay. I feel like all my exhaustion from work has vanished, just like that. Maybe Tom's grown up a little recently. We're gonna have a fishing competition tomorrow. We're gonna take him to Mr. Barney so he can cook him for us. I'm gonna catch a lot, so you bet your butt I'm gonna eat a lot. Oh, sounds good. Reminds me, I'm gonna go to a fishing competition held by the Imperial Fishing Club. What a coincidence. Whoa. People are challenging you to a fishing competition? Are they crazy? It's getting hot, and the best thing to do when it gets hot is to go fishing. We're gonna catch so many fish, the old man won't believe it. Anyhow, I need to prepare for the summer festival. Summer festival is the biggest festival of the year in Leaves. Gotta get my spirits up for this. Maybe I better get some delicacies delivered to me via airmail. I'd also like to hear what she's been up to. Copwood delivery service. I guess he also makes time to chat with Josette like that. Yes. I don't know if that's what I need for the 4th. I don't think it is. Damn, I knew they wouldn't have it. Randy, you looking for something? I've been looking for some rum that's made in Ordis. I should have looked for it when we were in Ordis, but we were so busy the whole time, I didn't have time to. Yeah, we definitely didn't have any free time. So, you like rum? Well, I promised a friend I'd have a bottle of it, but I haven't been able to find the kind I'm looking for. I see. I bought a bottle of rum recently, but I think it was made in Ordis. Is this the bottle you were looking for? It's called Marion's Rum. Marion's Rum. That's exactly what I was looking for. How'd you get this? I guess I got lucky. You can have it, Randy. You know I can't just accept this for free. Well, you got drinks for me in the past, so how about you pay the next time we go out for drinks and we'll call it even. Alright, you got a deal. Jeez, you can really be amazing sometimes. Well then, you have my utmost gracious thanks, Master Schwarzer. But seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of this. You're welcome. Completed a quest before the quest started message even came up.
Okay.
All right. I know I can buy most of the Mishi at Works from Becky, but her shop's not open right now, so I'll have to do that next day. Oh. Hey there, Stark. Enjoying the fresh air? Yes, I need some time to recover from the exams. There's no harm in relaxing like this once in a while. I can't blame you. Yeah, and there's no better town for it than Leaves. Main campus is in Trista, right? So it's just as nice there too. Yeah, it's about the same, both in size and atmosphere. There was no fountain like this, but there was a plaza. I see. In any case, it's getting late. Don't stay up too long, alright? Of course, understood.
Yeah, that literally just makes her look almost exactly like Ellie from the Crossbell arc. That's weird. Never noticed how similar their haircuts were. Ah. There's nothing I need to go do. Maybe I'll just rest a bit. Oh, hey, Reen. Oh, hey, Reen. You done with work today? Hey, Randy. Yeah, but I'm not planning to hit the hay just yet. Good to hear. Want to hang out for a little? I've been thinking of cracking open that rum you got me. So if I didn't give him the rum, would he not bring that up? I wonder. Well, sure, but weren't you saving it for... We're just going to have a little taste. You won't mind, so don't worry about it. I hear rum from the coastal areas is pretty hard to come by. This is just my little way of saying thanks. Well, when you put it like that, how can I refuse? Whoa, this stuff's pretty strong. Not quite as strong as the spiritus stuff Instructor Sarah recommended, but... Northumbrian liquor, eh? Well, a few drinks can rifle that stuff. But I think this one was about 75%, so I'd say that's still pretty strong, yeah? Pretty strong? I think we're way past pretty here. That said, it's got just a little bit of sweetness to it. I can tell it's a high-quality drink. Glad to hear it. They used to carry this drink all the time back in that village. Makes you wonder. That village? Ah, right.
Before I came to Crossbell, I was still a Jaeger with the Red Constellation. I've got some bitter memories from back then.
I see. But if you're planning to drink this with him, that means you've gotten past those bitter memories, right?
True. The more I think about it, I sure am one lucky bastard. I've got friends, partners, people I can call family. And coming here, I got a bunch of good students and co-workers on top of all that.
Randy.
Sorry for getting serious all of a sudden, but there's something I gotta do, no matter what. Depending on how things play out, I might even have to go up against you. With that in mind...
It's alright. I understand what you're trying to say about your situation and his. But even so, I want you to remember that there are people in the Empire who won't stand for the current situation, and who are trying to change things for the better, too. So when they say him, they're talking about Lloyd, I presume. But... I'm trying to remember what Randy's backstory is with a village. So the Red Constellation weren't the people involved with the Homolins, and it's the only village I can think of that was attacked by Jaegers and destroyed like that. I'm forgetting something important, I know, but oh well.
Let me rephrase that good coworker bit I said before. You're more like my clumsy younger pal who's super direct and can't stop himself from blurting out the corniest lines in the book. I'd say that's a better fit for you.
Oh yeah? Well, I'd say that makes you the older pal who's got my back. Pal looks like he's a shifty womanizer, but it's actually surprisingly caring.
Touche. Speaking of, which one of those lovely ladies is your main squeeze? Is it the blonde one? The blue-haired swordswoman? Or the one with the glasses? Don't tell me it's that cute little fairy.
Like I said, it's the blonde one. Thank you very much. For Farine. I get why they're having it not be direct because you couldn't transfer save data from Cold Steel 2 to this one, but still, would have liked if there was like something you could do to like point it in a specific direction based on what ending you got in Cold Steel 2, or who you got with at the ending. After some more intense questioning by Randy, they both finished their shot glasses and headed back to their rooms to prepare for the free day. Hey, you two. Good evening, Rain. It's now a good time? Yeah, now's perfect. It's been a couple of weeks, huh, Gaius? Are you with Elliot now? No, we're in different places. We were just talking and decided to bring you in on the conversation, too. Yeah, this whole program is just too cool. I heard it works by using the power of a communication artifact Prince Oliver owns. Can't thank him enough for setting this up for us. But wow, the three of us together takes me back. It was our first day at Thor's that we met. Me and Gaius were just talking about that. We got dropped into the basement of the old schoolhouse and forced into an orienteering exercise. Everyone else split off, and it was just us three together. Yeah, feels like it was just yesterday, but also a million years ago. Guess this is a sign we're all getting old, huh? Old? No way, you're still only 20, and I'm not even completely out of my teens yet. Oh yeah, why has it been so hard to get in touch with you, Gaius? It was like your Arcus 2 was turned off. We were really worried. I already mentioned this to Reen, but I have my reasons. I'd like to tell everyone in Class 7 about it once we meet up. Think you can wait until then? Yes, of course. I'm still sort of worried, but alright, if you say so. Alright, there's something I need to tell you guys. It's looking like we'll be able to meet in Heimdall for the summer festival next weekend. That's great news, but yeah, I've heard you have your field exercises then. We'll have to work around that, but do you think we'd be able to meet up? Yeah, even if it's just for a few minutes before you head off. Yeah. I'll talk to you guys after the briefing tomorrow. If my suspicions prove correct, I might be able to join you all. Really? Sounds like you've got some idea where you're headed. It's just a guess, nothing concrete. But either way, once I find out for sure, I'll let you all know. Looking forward to it. I await the good news.
Here are today's requests.
It's been a disaster. We've run into a problem at Radio Trista right before we were about to record our new shows. We need replacement actors ASAP. There's something I would like to ask the instructor to find for me. It's a rather personal matter, so could you come over to Reset whenever it's convenient for you? Another trial of the keep, and then request from the radio station and the bakery. Thanks for this, Helston. This is very well organized. Pleased to be of assistance. With the rain behind us, today is looking to be an especially hot day. Do take care as you go about your tasks. Whee! Helston really is a huge help around here. I wonder what he was talking with the principal about yesterday. Well, I'm sure it's none of my business. Briefing's at 3 p.m. I'll need to make sure I'm done with my errands by then. Exams are over. The branch campus is in pretty good shape. I think it's time to gather up all my thoughts. Alright, time to get started. Eustace and Gaius. Toa. Altina. Yuna and Ash. And I've also... And then Eustace and Gaius. I've got 4 to work with yet. Of course, they give me 6 to choose from. So I'm going to miss out on 2 of these. I think I just maxed out Altina's. So... Phew. Next week is going to be intense. Just when I started to feel like I'd gotten used to the pace here, too. Exam results, Panzer Soldat training, and our field exercises. I hope the students are able to rest up today while they can. Oh, someone's coming in over there. Schwarzer, is that you? Yeah, usually I'm the one asking, though. The bath is nice as always. Took quite a bit of mirror to renovate it, but it was money well spent. So it was you who paid for the renovations after all. You seem to really enjoy it. Do you like going to hot springs too? Oh yes, since I was released from my military service, I've been visiting them all over. I went to a resort spa in Michelin. I also visited the Phoenix Wings in your hometown. Oh, I see. Wait, what? I've also gone to natural hot springs hidden away in the mountains. The kind where bears and other woodland creatures join you. I also visited a hot spring on the side of a cliff overlooking the ocean. It was a spectacular view. I hear you're quite the hot spring fanboy. Any recommendations? After hearing that list, well, oh, last year I was in Ulster for some business. And there were some hot springs there called the Hidden Spirit Springs. They were tucked away in some ruins in the forest. Oh? You've piqued my interest. Tell me more. Well, it was the time when... I knew where you were from, but I didn't expect to have such an engaging conversation with you like this. Join me again sometime, perhaps without the wall in the way of our conversation. That might be okay at a bathhouse, but I'm not so sure about here. Oh, and there's something I've been wondering. Oh, what about? It might just be my imagination, but are you channeling your energy? It's just, I'm getting the same sensation from you that I did when I went up against the Maiden. Is something going to happen at that briefing this afternoon? Schwarzer? Are you able to get a hold of Master Yoon Kafai, or the Divine Blade of Wind, Arius McLean? Or maybe the commander of the Liberalian army, Cassius Bright? Well, Master's always traveling, so not really. And I know of the other 2, but... Ah, I see. Then I shall look to the goddess to guide me. I eagerly await your development towards greatness. So she's saying we need the help of the Divine Blades. Is that what it is? Because, that's gonna be, Date leaves one blade school. I'd like to see how far it can go. I have absolutely no clue what that was all about, and I regret asking. But Master Kafai and the 2 Divine Blades... I didn't even check to see if there was anybody upstairs. Probably not anybody up on the faculty floor. Oh, Toa's up there. I will save... Nobody's on the student floor. First floor is just Celestin. Today I gave young Frankie a challenge. It has been a full month since I took him under my wing as a janitor, so I do hope that he's up to the task. I'll keep my fingers crossed. You really are fond of him, aren't you? Yes, well, the boy has potential. He is definitely worth teaching. And quite candidly, I have been wanting to train a protege. Mind you, that does not mean I'm going to go easy on him. Sounds like Frankie's not out of the woods yet, just yet. Maybe he's just stepping into it. I want to get Yuna caught up, so I know I'm going to do Yuna's event. I don't know if I want to do Ashes. Altina, I think I maxed out, so I don't know if I want to do hers. Toa, I kind of want to do. And then I kind of want to do Gaius's event. That's 3 that I know I want to do. This is the 4th one. I don't know if I'll do Altina or Eusis. I can't believe it. A new work from Miss Dorothy already? I have to let Muse know. So Dorothy's published a new book, huh? Good to see she's doing well. Miss Dorothy's latest work. I have to buy one. Wait, no, 2 at the very least. I've had a headache all morning. Did I catch something? I also feel like I'm forgetting something important. Oh. As long as you work, there will always be hardships. Frankie's been exhausted when he comes home from work every day, but I can't do anything to help him. As his father, it pains me a little. All I can do is pray to the goddess that he will persevere. Every year, the Heimdall Cathedral holds a Mastering the Summer Festival. Usually we have our most capable sister help, but it seems that Sister Rosine will also be attending this time around. She apologized for leaving during a busy time, but she didn't need to. I'm sure she has extenuating circumstances. All I ask is that she do her level best. And then card games? I've just received word from the others. I shall be in Heimdall for the summer festival. I will be assisting with the mass that's going to be held in the Heimdall Cathedral. I see. Well, given that it's you, I imagine you've got 3 or 4 ulterior motives, too. Perhaps you know me too well. Yes, I do have other business, but please, don't let that concern you. Man, the Grolsritter Rip doesn't come to play. On an unrelated note, you play Vantage Masters, don't you, Reen? I'm a little late to the party, but the children finally convinced me to start playing. If you'd like, we could play together sometime. I'm down whenever you are. Let me guess, she has the sister as her card? As her master? Yup.
Please go easy on me.
Not a chance in your fucking life. That's fine. I'd rather had some strong attackers at the beginning, but... yeah, it's gains 2 HP, not recovers 2 HP. Yeah, I probably could have done that in a different order. And then I win next turn. Or not. I might not win next turn. We'll see. Oh, okay.
Congratulations.
This looks good. Wayne, gift for someone? Oh, hello, Instructor Reen. Yes, I have a sister who's 2 years younger than me. She told me she wanted some goods from this store. Ah, so that's how it is. That's nice of you. She wouldn't stop complaining if I declined, so I really have no choice in the matter. I should check my wallet before I go to Oh no. What's wrong? It's nothing. Just that I have a lot less money than I thought. I mean, I could save on lunch money if I ask Freddy for food, but don't overdo it. Price is unexpectedly high. I mean, I could save on lunch money if I ask Freddy for food, but my body aches all over. It's probably because I had to carry Rachel home after she drank too much. Her being a lightweight is no secret. You'd think she'd know when to cut herself off. Oh, those two really went to town drinking. Okay. Oh, you here to buy something? I got this card case in this morning. It's a bit worn, but real cool looking. Want to buy it? A card case? Yeah, you know, for playing cards. It's made of military-grade bulletproof material. With a case like this, you can even play cards on the battlefield. Is that really necessary? Anyway, it's first come, first serve. Anyway, how about it? You want it? Alright, you drive a hard bargain. I'll take it. Thanks. Huh, this is pretty stylish looking. Oh, looks like there's already some cards inside. Oops, never checked inside. Let me see. Ooh, these are what you'd call antique cards. They're probably from 100 years ago. Looks like it's a full 36 card set. Oh shoot, had I known earlier I'd have charged more. Oh well, if that's the case, I'll give these back. Nah, don't worry about it. I already sold it to you. I just gotta chuck this up to me, need more training. Although I feel like there was someone at the branch campus who's looking for some cards like these. Was it Stark? I feel like he said he was looking for a deck of antique cards. I think I remember him mentioning 36 cards too. Oh well, those are yours now, so you can do what you want with them. Be sure to take good care of them. Thanks.
Wanna buy something? Done already? Wanna buy something? Done. I got some good stuff. Come on, buy some more.
My husband is house sitting today. Having a husband is really convenient sometimes. I'd better feed him well today. And a pinch of salt. Ta-da! Now we just need to let it simmer. You seem awfully happy, Morgana. Oh, is it that obvious? Just a bit. Is it because of Frankie? That's right. I'm just so happy for him.
Morgana seems to be in a good mood too. We might end up making a little too much today. My sister ended up helping out a lot. She's been tired after work, so I don't want her to, but still, if she collapses before the summer festival, it's going to be worse for me. I need to do something about this. At this rate, Gina's going to collapse before the summer festival. I need to do something about this. I was hoping I could just kick back, relax, do some reading, and enjoy a drink today, but there were a lot of parties last night, and they're almost out of stock. This is the only one left. I'm so sad. Supposed to get a shipment later today. I also just have to ration this and this sip by sip. He's been worried about Gina lately. Tells me Gina's been tired from working too much. Yeah, she's been pretty busy as of late. She put quite a load on herself helping out the students during midterm season. That's so. I didn't know that. I should make her take a break. I will check those two locations. Princess Elf making her debut into Hype Society at the celebration this year. Here, isn't she? I've been watching her grow up from back when she was just a baby. Seeing her now, I'm filled with emotions. But I've got some strong opinions on who her partner at the dance should be. Her dance partner may very well end up marrying her one day. I won't approve of anyone who isn't worthy of such a lovely young lady. I don't think you have a say in the matter. Like, at all. Oh, you're the person from that one time. It's nice to see you again. Thanks to you, I know my way around leaves now. I'm glad to hear that. Please say hello to your branch manager for me. Alright, will do. So much for helping me out that one time. No words to properly express my gratitude. Hello, I have a letter for you. Oh, is it from my mother? She always sends out fresh vegetables from her garden. Maybe I'll ask Cattleya to make us a nice stew. Yay, this is from Grandma? My grandma always sends us tons of yummy food. Oh, all the kids are fishing out here today. Tom and the others are always fishing in the summer. I love fish, so I always cheer for them. But I wonder, is fishing even that much fun? I think playing with dolls is better. Fishing can be a lot of fun when you do it with friends. And some people even like doing it alone, but personally, I find it's just an enjoyable leisure activity. This is what summer's all about, fishing. Zach's real good at it because he's been learning from his grandpa, but Cheryl's still better at catching crabs. Actually, Cheryl always catches weird stuff, but she's weird too, so it makes sense. Anyway, let's get fishing. This will be for Teddy's lunch. Gotta catch a big one. I'm pretty good at fishing myself. Just you watch, I'm not gonna lose. Alright, let's fish. Everyone check your stuff. Let's get warmed up. Oh, and stay away from the water, Teddy. It's dangerous. Oh, so you're doing the shopping, eh? 2 bottles of glue and 3 tubs of high-grade grease. Does he understand him? This is kind of crazy. I've never seen such an obedient puppy before. I imagine he'll grow into a fine dog one day. Okay. Let's go ahead and do these side quests that are here in town. What do you need?
Major Irving, it's rare of you to take a break. Despite what you may think of me, I do take breaks, Schwarzer. It's my first time here, but I'm impressed by the selection. I wouldn't mind frequenting this cafe. Andy mentioned it too, but Major Irving really has softened up. I wouldn't mind frequenting this cafe. When I have time, this wouldn't be a bad spot to read.
Lisa hasn't been herself lately. It's like she's daydreaming. Oh, I get it. Must be a guy. Ooh, I'm gonna ask her later. Oh, welcome, instructor. Did you come here for my request, perhaps?
That's right. Your bread is great too, but I just came to help out. You wanted me to look for something?
Yes, but it's personal. I'm so sorry for bringing you out here. And for this, it might be a little harder than you expected.
Don't worry about it. So, can you tell me about it?
Okay. Are you aware that I'm not from the Leaves area? I actually moved here last year.
Yeah, I heard. But in that time, your store has gotten so popular, people are coming here all the way from the capital.
Fortunately, yes. But I actually came here once before, 2 years ago. I really fell in love with this town and decided to open my shop here with him.
With him? So you came here on vacation with your boyfriend?
Well, he was my lover, my fiancé.
I see. I never knew that she had a fiancé. Wait, aren't you running this place on your own?
Yes, we promised that we would open the store together, but due to certain circumstances, I came here by myself to get the business rolling. Recently, though, I received a strange letter from him. He sent me a grand opening gift, but I need to solve the riddle he gave me in order to find it.
The riddle, you say? This is interesting.
He can be too playful sometimes. It's not urgent, but if you could help me.
A gift from her fiancé. Don't blame her for being bothered by it. Probably won't be a ring, will it? It might be. Yes, if you don't mind, I'd love to help you.
Thank goodness. It's been bothering me for a while. Now then, would you mind taking a look at the letter?
Certainly. Dearest Lisa, you should have opened the bakery by now. I'm sure your days are filled with work and worry, but when you have a spare moment, I'd like you to follow these clues. The secret words we left behind at the place where travelers first stop. There you should be able to find my gift to you. I see, it's some kind of puzzle. Place where travelers first stop. First place a tourist visits is... would be the station when they first get here.
Do you have any idea what he means?
Yeah, I think I do. The gift should be waiting at the very end. I'll let you know when I find it.
Very well. I'm sorry for putting personal trouble like this on you, but thank you, instructor.
This is my first time ever actually going into here. That part of the riddle where travelers first stop. The first place in town someone would end up would definitely be Leaves Station. I was no exception. I went through here too the first time I came to Leaves. Time sure does fly. See, the place where travelers first stop. Next part is the secret words. Actually, it shouldn't be a ring. They're already engaged. She should already have a ring. The next time they would exchange ring, there would be any form of ring exchange would be at the wedding ceremony itself. Huh. Next part is the secret behind the words we left. I guess I'll have a look around.
Oh, hello there. Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, I'm looking for something. Is there anywhere here at the station where people can leave messages or anything like that?
Oh, do you mean the memories notebook? You can find it in the waiting room over there.
Maybe I should go glance at it. Memories notebook. Please use this to record the memories of your trip. This is a notebook for visitors to write their thoughts and memories in. Secret words was left behind. I wonder if Lisa wrote anything in it. It would have been 2 years ago, so... Ah, here we go. We took a day off so we could come on a 2-day trip. Leaves is such an adorable little town. Our dream is to open a bakery. Like I thought, small towns like this are better fit for us than crowded places like Heimdall. I hope we'll be able to find a good location. We'll also have to go visit the House of the Shining Cup together. She did say yes, after all. That's a private matter. No need to be shy, It's a private matter. No need to be shy, Liza. I'm not. Not sure I get what they were talking about, but it's clear they were enjoying themselves. This part sticks out to me. Must be what the letter was talking about. House of the Shining Cup. What in leaves could that be? Maybe I'll check there. Well, I know the church uses a grail as its symbol. The House of the Shining Cup has to be referring to the Septine Church, right? Father Henry might know something. I'd better ask him. Ah, can I help you with something? I'd like to ask you a question. Do you happen to remember two travelers coming by here from the capital about 2 years ago? They were a couple. I'm sure you've seen quite a few people that might match that description, but... Ah, actually, I believe I know who it is you're referring to. They came to enjoy a tour of the church together. Two of them were so in love I couldn't possibly have forgotten. The two had recently gotten engaged, if I remember correctly. The man's name was Julian. They consulted me about potentially having their wedding here. Ah, I see. So that's what the note meant by saying yes. You may already know, but the woman was Liza, the bakery owner. She still comes around from time to time. Yeah, it turns out she fell in love with the leaves and ended up moving here. Fortunately, Julian hasn't come yet. Ah. Father? Sorry, it's nothing. I just remembered that Julian left me a letter. He told me that someday someone would come here asking me about the two of them. Do you want me to give it to you? Well, I don't know if I'm worthy of receiving it, but it should be fine. It's what he requested. Besides, you've been helping Liza out, haven't you? Alright, I'll take it. Thank you. Liza. I don't know. Here it is. Now, let's see here. I said there is one thing I know for sure. We will move to this town someday, so until then, I'll leave this gift with the keeper who watches from the hill. I hope this happiness lasts forever. This is... I have to gift somewhere. Does that mean it's been somewhere and leaves for 2 years? That's pretty surprising. Hope this happiness lasts forever. Isn't the kind of message you leave with just any gift. Huh. Did you discover something? Yes, I think you have a good idea. I should look into this. Keep your watches from the hill. If it's leaves, the hill part probably refers to... Could it be that one spot? Well, while I'm here... God, there's so many people to talk to. Deal with the... I'll just talk to everybody in this building first. Today's briefing will reveal the location of the next field exercise camp. There's no telling where it will be, so I'll make sure you guys are ready for anything. We'll be really grateful, thank you. I don't imagine things will be as hectic as last time, but it never hurts to be prepared. I'll say, that said, our students really make my job easier. They're all so reliable. I mean, I'm always worried about taking care of them, but I want to believe in the students of Thor's. That makes 2 of us. I'll make sure Class 7 doesn't let you down. Randy, the faculty lounge is the last place I would have expected you to spend your free day. Yeah, I caught wind of a few things about the current situation in Crossbell. Just wanted to gather my thoughts is all. A few things? Like what? Well, I hear the good old Governor General's loosened his grip a little. Seems the heat on the rest of the special sports section has started to let up too. They're not under surveillance 24/7 anymore, at least. Oh, really now? But why? Not sure. Maybe for public approval? Or maybe because they know no one can stand up against them at this point. On the other hand, they're tightening security against Calvert over there. I hear they're bringing in those railway cannons that were used in Ordis to Tangram Gate. Come to think of it, they did retrieve the cannons after everything that happened, didn't they? Yeah, about that. They used some new airship the Imperial Army developed to bring them to some nearby train tracks. A new airship? I feel like I've heard about them somewhere, but I don't really know much. Doesn't really matter. Ain't much one person can do against this kind of thing. Guess we just got to look forward to our next field exercises. I suppose so. Sorry to spoil the mood on your day off. Let's just forget about all this for now.
I came at the invitation of Leonora. They've really gotten better. I've never been familiar with rock music, but it's rather nice listening to it like this. Valerie has a good stage presence. It's rather cool, actually. How everyone is so good. You can feel every person's soul in the music they're playing. It reminds me of a rock band that I saw in Remiferia once. Valerie's great, but you two aren't bad either. Valerie's really starting to look like a proper singer. We're just getting started, though. It's all out from here on. Seems like there's a bigger crowd today. Didn't expect it to be this exciting. Passion bathed in burning red, fury born from boiling dread. Her voice and projection. It's really something else. Shame I don't know what the melody is. Pawn shops in Heimdall didn't have anything. It's going to be impossible to find, isn't it? Checking the orbital net, huh? Are you still looking for those cards you were talking about before? Instructor Reen. Yes, but no matter where I look, I can't find them. It's true they're old, but it's not like they're stupidly rare or anything like that. I see. Deck of cards I bought. It's a long shot, but maybe I'll show them to Stark. There's something I'd like you to take a look at. This wouldn't happen to be what you're looking for, would it? A card case? What's so special about it? Check inside. What's inside? It really is them. This is a set of the antique cards I've been looking for. But not just that, these scratches and creases. This is the exact deck I lost. The exact deck? Yeah, these cards were my treasure. They were given to me by a guy I really looked up to. But one day my dad sold them to a pawn shop thinking they were his. So that's what happened. Pretty stupid, right? If I'd just taken better care of these, it never would have happened. Seeing this again reminds me of those days in Jirai. He was 4 years older than me. Strong, smart, cunning. Can't even count how many times he fooled me with these cards. He must have been quite the trickster. Is he still in Jirai? No, in the Civil War last year he... I see. Sorry. From Jirai, 4 years older? But all that aside, where'd you even find this deck anyway? At 9 Volley. I was there earlier and had the card case recommended to me. When I looked inside, there was a deck of cards sitting in there. I'm guessing the previous owner sold the case with the deck still inside. I see, so the cards were hidden in there. Maybe that explains why I had such a hard time finding them. Well, all's well that ends well. Glad you finally found them again. You should keep a close eye on those, Stark. Might as well keep the case, too. Huh? But, I can't just take this. Why not? You said yourself those cards are your treasure, right? Of course, I'm happy to have them again, but I can't just accept them like this. Let me pay you 100,000 mira for them. 100,000? Is all the money I'd set aside to buy the deck if I ever found it, just in case someone else got to it before I could. Please accept this along with my thanks. Oh! I didn't realize the offer would be that big. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, I can't accept that. How about this? Let's make a little wager. A wager? Yeah, I'm gonna throw a 50 mirror coin in the air and catch it. You each have to guess which hand I'm holding it in. If you guess wrong, you keep all that money for yours. That money of yours. Huh? That sounds pretty interesting. Alright, I accept. But if I guess right, you have to accept all 100,000 mira. Deal. Here we go. Well, were you paying attention? Which hand is the coin in? Let's see. This was his favorite trick. You did know, Crow. Instructor Reen's probably testing me to see if I know it. Seeing that coin fall down below was proof. So the correct answer is... Nice try, but it's not in either hand, is it? At your guess? Let's check then. Well, the right hand's empty, but what about the left? What? Ha, you look surprised. You knew the trick, so you thought you knew the answer.
I see.
You pulled a fast one on me. You had 2 coins then. You let one drop and kept the other in your left hand. Yep, said exactly. You're pretty good, Instructor Reen.
You might even be better than Crow. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. I had a feeling you knew Crow. You must have really looked up to him back in Jirai. Well, yeah, he really taught me a lot. But I hadn't talked to him since he left Jirai. That long, huh? He was around 13 when he left, right? It was right after the former mayor, his grandfather, died. Everyone looked up to him. I was only 8 when it happened, so I didn't really understand the situation back then. To this day, I still regret that I wasn't able to say goodbye to him. I've just been chasing his shadow ever since. During the Civil War, I heard rumors of the Azure Chevalier, and I thought, maybe. But by the time I finally figured out his identity, Crow had already... Well, I'm sure you know. Yeah. But wow, it's pretty incredible you were able to find that much out on your own. Thanks. I guess you could say Crow taught me well. Incidentally, I ended up deciding to come to the branch campus because I'd heard you'd be here. If you've got a chance sometime, I'd love to hear more about Crow from you. He really was quite a card, huh? Yeah, you said that. Still, I never could have guessed that's what brought you to this school. In any case, I'm interested in hearing about what Crow was like when he was younger. So let's meet up sometime and swap stories. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to it. I'll never lose this deck again, I swear it. Thank you so much, Instructor Reen. No problem at all. That masked man, there's no way it could be Crow. Do you mind if we talk about Crow again sometime? I know it's a touchy subject for you as well, so we can just leave it at that for now. In any case, thanks again, Instructor Reen, for everything. After a hot bath, there's nothing quite like a cool breeze. Wouldn't you agree, Schwarzer? Yeah, it's really soothing. Seems a bit different from usual. Ah, that's where Yuna is. Leaves has their summer festival on the same day as the capital. It's in 2 weeks, so we need to prepare. Speaking of which, aren't the next field exercises around that time too? I'm not sure what's going to happen. We need to prepare the meals, so I'll confirm with Mr. Michael. Nobody down here. Tea Club is meeting. Oh my! What's wrong? Oh, it's just the, tea is a bit more watery than usual today. Sorry, let me remake it. Is everything okay? Mine's been acting strangely lately. I've always tried to maintain my composure, but what do I do? According to Setsuna, one's heart shows itself through the tea one pours. And sure enough, I can feel the hesitation in Maya's. Ow, ow, ow. I really pushed my muscles to the brink yesterday. My body's aching all over. But this means I'm one step closer to becoming a real man. What's happened to Maya? Like Muse said, this matcha isn't as good as her usual one. Huh. Am I even getting any better? Last exhibition match went really bad. Is our club doomed? Well, it's nice to see you care enough to worry. But you have been getting better, Sydney. That much you don't need to worry about. No fooling? No fooling? I play with you all the time. I've seen your improvement firsthand. That said, I've been improving as well. So that's why it doesn't feel like I've made any progress. Maybe I just need to find someone I can beat then. That would certainly improve your morale. Seems like chess club is going well. But everyone in those tournaments is way too good. It might be a good idea to check in with chess clubs in Heimdall. They should have a fair number of beginners you can play against. Think any of them are hot chicks? You never let up, do ya? I'd like for chess club to continue going to exhibitions and such, but all that hinges on raising Sydney's motivation for them. I prefer if we focus more on playing the game and less on playing the field. Kurt's always so serious. Can you just relax a little sometimes? Oh, right. That's back.
Oh, hello there, Instructor Reen. Mr. Selson gave me a task today. He told me to clean the outside of the campus. I was terrible at it last month, but this time I'm going to do it. I need to do it carefully, perfectly, quickly, and elegantly, or I'll never get into the Bracer Guild. I don't recall all those adjectives being in the receptionist's job description, but okay, sure. Oh, Reen, I meant to ask. You were involved in that incident at Kleist Mall in Ordis, yeah? Yeah, I was helping out Ferris. Seems like downsizing and cost-cutting's making life a living Gehenna at pretty much all of the Kleist-affiliated shops. Even still, I didn't expect things to get this bad. I knew Hugo had been working with the government to help beat out his rivals, but it feels like he's going way too far now. Wait, Kleist connected with the Imperial government? Yeah, word has it that they were even involved in that birdcage operation over in Crossbell. They made some big donations to curry favor or something like that. Doesn't sound much like Hugo. Hugo has always been business-minded, but he's no opportunist. Yeah, that's what's bothered me about it all. Oh well, guess there's no point in thinking about it now. I can just go check up on Kleist & Co. next time I'm in Heimdall. Yeah, let me know if you find anything. No bother, leave it to me. Reason I'm here in the first place is to help out.
Alright there.
One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, so
Hope to see you again. Alright there.
there's number 6.
Catch you later.
So there's only one more. And it's probably going to be at a shop in Heimdall. Or in the... Well, yeah. I do look to see quests ahead of time, so I did see that. I know that the next one's going to be in Heimdall. I don't know what's going to happen there, but... Yeah. Huh. They're here! They're here! Cicada season finally come!
You looking for ingredients?
No, not really, but did you just say ingredients? Actually, never mind, don't answer that. I don't really get what you mean, but I guess you weren't looking for ingredients, huh? If you want some, all you have to do is ask. I'll gladly set some aside for you. Maybe next time, Freddy. Now I just need to wait for the signal. Well, good luck. Huh? Good luck with what? Oh no, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Ah. It's with her that is.
Yes. Thanks.
Didn't that feel good, Val? I suppose that would be my equivalent of bathing. Admittedly, I do feel a little lighter, both physically and in spirit. Mint, did you really clean all of Valamar? Hey, Irene. Huh? Sure did. I kinda just wanted to try it. It was pretty shiny to begin with, but giving him a nice brushing was fun. I found it enjoyable as well. I'm glad to have Meister Mint here. Her unique ideas provide me with new experiences. Oh, Val, you flatter me. Meister Mint, huh? A title is usually reserved for Master Craftsman. High praise coming from Valamar. I feel quite a bit lighter. Meister Mint's ideas are both unique and interesting. Okay, Panzer Soldat training coming up. Should I call the Class 7 kids? Let's see, since this is their third time, maybe I should have them take on both of us.
Let's see if they're up for another round. Alright, Reen, let's give him hell. Right back at you, Randy. And this is a little ridiculous. We must simply give it our all. I'll mess him up. Well, I'll support you guys like usual. I'll do my best from the sidelines here. Alright, all you gotta do is beat both machines and you win. Ready? Go!
Now, bring it on!
You better be ready.
Defeat Valimar and Randy's Soldat.
Here I go! Wide open! It's mine!
Very well.
There! It's mine!
My turn.
Yeah! Yeah! It's mine! Yeah!
Yeah! My turn.
Yeah!
There! It's mine!
All right! Our chance! It's mine!
It's down! An opening!
Now.
Oh, I didn't realize Randy's was tankier than Valimar.
My turn.
Yeah! Everyone, go!
I got it!
It's mine! There! Right combo!
Nice! Take that!
Now! Yeah! There!
Let's go.
There! It's mine!
It's my turn! Yeah! Our chance! It's mine!
Good job.
I'm going. There!
Damn, back to full health already.
Now! Yeah!
My turn.
Yeah! It's down! It's mine! There! Now! An opening!
Let's go.
Oh shit.
It's down! An opening!
It's my turn!
Yeah, right!
There! Now!
Crimson Gale! turn.
My turn.
Sure.
Yeah! Yeah! It's mine!
Here I go! You can't escape! Wide open! It's mine!
My turn. It's down. At once.
Yeah! I got it!
There. It's mine. Mistral blade. So this is it. That was good.
Got him.
Behold the Vander style.
That's it. Team students win. Oh yeah. We managed to win. This ain't half bad for training. That really was amazing. Ah yes, it was simply stupendous. You sure have grown a lot. Yeah, I couldn't be prouder. Or they sure have grown a lot. Oh, the weather is awesome today. Really gives the kiddos a chance to soak up some sun.
So you call your fruits and vegetables your kiddos, huh?
Yes, I put great care into growing them after all. Such a shame that we have to eat them in the end.
Well, you can always just eat them with love.
That's a good way of looking at it.
Apparently there was a small hill here before the branch campus was built. The keeper who watches from the hill. Could it have been the tallest tree here? Okay, I'll check it out. Permission to dig around the big tree in the gardening area. Searching a couple of spots, he uncovered a small box wrapped in oil paper. Didn't expect to find something like this here. This Julian guy seems like quite an interesting person. Anyway, now that I've found it, I should tell Liza.
Oh my, so this is where it's been all this time. But why would he do something so roundabout like this?
Would you care to do the honors, Lisa?
Oh yes, well then.
Lisa?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking back about how long it's been since back then.
He gently opened a small box. There was a small, beautifully wrapped bottle and a letter. To my beloved Liza. By the time you read this, you may already have opened up your bakery. If so, then I'd like to congratulate you. Your hard work has seen the dream we shared come true at long last. I wish you all the blessings in the world. But the fact that you found this means I must no longer be there by your side. It seems I've left you all alone, and for that I'm so deeply sorry, my love. I swore to always make you happy, and I've been proud to uphold that promise my whole life. But I worry that in my absence, your beautiful smile has been exchanged for tears. This may not be enough to atone for breaking my promise, but I've included...
Did he die?
Included herb seeds with this letter. I got them during my last post. They're supposed to be pretty good, full of nutrients with a distinct flavor. I know they'll go perfectly with your delicious bread. I hope my worry proves to be nothing, but that you're smiling, and that you're smiling, that beautiful smile of yours as you live out your dream. My eternal love to you, Julian.
Julian? So this is what you left me? This is very like you.
I had been wondering, but did Julian?
I'm sorry, instructor. I shouldn't have kept it from you. Julian was very kind and smart, but he was born into a poor family. In order to get a scholarship, he had to enroll in a military academy out in the countryside. After he graduated, he said he had to give back, so he enlisted in the military. He planned to retire from the military after 2 years, and then we'd open up a bakery together. No way. But one day he was called to active duty and never returned. It's already been 1.5 years since then. So he did pass away, and in the Civil War, too. After I lost him, I didn't know what to do. For a whole year afterwards, it felt as though my very soul had been ripped out. Even after that, it was too painful to live alone. No, maybe it was that I wanted to run away from the place we had lived in together. I ran off on my own to Leaves and opened a bakery, but somehow it felt as though I'd broken a promise to him. I felt so guilty, but seeing this, it seems like he'd already forgiven me. Yeah, it's clear to me that Julian genuinely wished for your happiness. And as a soldier, he knew something might happen to him, so he buried this letter for you to find. He worried that you might end up losing your way, so he wanted to make sure you opened the bakery you'd planned to. Uh-huh. I don't know that for sure, but I feel like that's the message these herb seeds are trying to convey. I see. The first letter I showed you was sent by his family. They found it while going through his things. It was as though he'd written the letter himself only the other day. It seemed like he just knew I had opened a bakery. I found myself wondering how he could have known. But I think I was finally able to receive his last wish for me. Thank you so much for finding this for me. And please, come visit our bakery any time. Liza, of course I will. You can count on me as one of your regulars. Well, now I'm sad.
Now...
Okay. To the radio station. The show's been doing well, and Monk's been busy, though it looks like he's been dealing with some technical problems today. Guess I could help him organize today's letters. All the topics are very summary. I don't want any stupid stories. I'd better look for something cute. Oh, Reen, did Celestin contact you? Yeah, did you have some trouble with the radio show? Yeah, it's a pretty long story, though, and I'd hate to take up your time. I won't bother you with it if you're busy right now. He seems pretty worried. I do have a lot of things to do, but maybe I can at least hear him out. Well, for the time being, can you just tell me the story? You said something about appearing on a radio program. Yeah. Reen, do you know of Radio Trista's early morning radio drama? Oh, I didn't know you guys were running a radio drama. I had heard that you were working on a short drama, but I train in the morning, so I've never heard it. I see. That might actually be for the better. Huh? The show is an adventure drama called Eternal Noon. Or Eternal Noon. It started in the spring, and it's really been catching steam with the listeners. And during the summer festival in the capital, we're going to do a special show during prime time. I see. I've never heard of it, but it sounds interesting. So what's the problem? Well, we have some issues with the protagonist and the heroine. We hired 2 actors from a theater company, but both of them came down with food poisoning. I see. Food spoils faster this time of year. I guess they had bad luck. Wait, are you asking... Yup, I'm asking you to play the protagonist. No. No way. I cannot do that. I've never acted in my life. The fans are going to be furious. Well, the saving grace here is that your voice is really similar to his. It's not unheard of in this industry,
and I'll do everything I can to help you. And most importantly, I think you'd fill the protagonist role perfectly. Even if that is true, didn't you say the heroine got food poisoning too? Well, yes. The way the show works, the heroine changes every episode. A few scripts are all ready to go, so I think we can make this work. So I have a few people in mind that we both know. I was hoping you might be able to convince them into one of them. It was nice knowing you. Hey, wait! Like I said, the show's finally picking up steam. I don't want it to end like this. I've been working on this story ever since our school days. It's my precious baby. And just like with Aventime, I want nothing but quality entertainment for our listeners. This is so out of the blue, but I feel sorry for him. It's going to be hard asking someone we know to play the heroine. Okay, I don't know what I can do, but I'll try my best. Thanks, Rain. I don't even know how to begin to thank you. You don't have much time. Right? Come on, let's get started. So, who do you think would be good for the heroine role? Yeah. First of all, the drama is set in a fictional kingdom located in the center of the continent. The main character's name is Noon. He's a skilled agent who carries out secret orders from the second-born princess. He's got quite an interesting background. White hair, black clothes, and at his hip is his chosen blade, a type of Eastern sword known as a katana. I don't even know where to start with this main character. So for the heroine, I'm thinking a petite, troublemaking engineer named Femi, a female merchant with an accent named Bertha, who goes up against big companies, or a plucky med student named Nanai, who works at a big hospital that is taken over by a pharmaceutical company, or a sister named Reese, who is part of the church's secret order of knights. Those are the heroines for the script that are ready to go. Okay, I know who you have in mind. Mint for the engineer, Becky for the merchant, Lynn for the med student, and Rosine for the sister. Yeah, so I want you to ask one of them to play the part of the heroine. I'll let you decide who you want to go with. Okay, I don't have much time, so I'll go ask around. I need to prepare for the recording, right? Go ahead and do that for the time being. Alright, got it. What does shining do again? I'm just looking at what the different rewards are, because depending on who you ask, it's a different reward. It's an ally insight status. I think that's the one I want, so... Oh, Inspector Reen, is something wrong? It looks like you're in a hurry. Well, the heroine's role is a young doctor in training. Seems to fit the bill, so maybe I'll ask. Actually, Monk had a request for me. Even if it's just my voice, me in a drama? Yeah, sorry. It's pretty out of the blue, huh? Oh, but that radio drama. It was a patient I met at St. Ursula who loved that show. Wow, so even Crossbow listens to the Empire's radio broadcasts, huh? Yeah, she'd been in the hospital for a long-term illness. She'd always listen to the show first thing in the morning. I became friends with her while I was training there, but... Alright, I'll agree to help you out. I've never acted before, so I'm not sure how good I'll be, but... Well, the two of us will be in the same boat there, so no worries. We'll need as much practice time as we can get, so what do you say we heard at the radio station? Okay. Rennie and Lind headed over to the radio station and met with Monk. They were handed the script. After reading it over a few times, they were ready to record. Rennie and Lind gave fitting portrayals for the roles of the protagonist and the heroine. Although there were some hiccups, the recording went very smoothly. All that was left was to record the climactic scene. Okay, next the climactic scene in the pharmaceutical company's underground lab. Nanai discovers the missing patients who have all been mutated. In order to cure their mutations, Noon and Nanai attempt to get the vaccine. I'll let you two figure out how you want to do this. It's up to us, okay. I'll do my best. So this is what happens to all the missing patients. Noon, please don't hurt them. I'm sure we can still cure. I know. I'm going to try and knock them out first. This is the last scene. A mutant dog attacks the mastermind. But the dog was Nanai's pet, Arago. The vaccine or the pet. Nanai realizes she must choose one or the other. Frozen in shock, Noon's voice snaps her out of it. The vaccine or my beloved family member. Both are important. I like how you do it. It's just like, nah, screw the you can't just be like, nah, not the vaccine. Coldly or regretfully. Sorry, Argo, but if we don't do something about you, we won't be able to save everyone. No, it's my line. I should forcefully encourage her, I guess. It can't be the only way. There has to be a way to get the vaccine and save your family. All I need is an opening for just a split second. That's it. If I just use that thing the head nurse gave me. And cut. That was perfect. You guys were perfect together. That's good. Phew, what a relief. With all the twists and turns, the recording was done in an hour. Rain and Lind gathered up their things and prepared to head out. Thank you both so much. We're gonna start editing it now, but I think it's gonna turn out as great as the other episodes. I'm not so sure we'll match up to the real thing. I'm still just an amateur after all, so I'm not very confident either. Anyway, it was no coincidence you asked us to play these characters, huh? They spoke the exact same way Rena and I do, though maybe with a little spicing up here and there. Well... You're exactly right. I described your mannerisms to the scriptwriter while adding a splash of flavor. I just thought modeling the main characters after you two would make a really good story. I figured that was the case. Well, nevertheless, I hope all your listeners enjoy it, especially anyone tuning in St. Ursula. I guess the hospital setting can't be helped, but make sure you emphasize that this is fiction. Yes, of course. And some out of the hospital after St. Ursula's, I'll make sure to credit them too. Ah, this brings back memories. I haven't dug it out in a while. Toa, is that? It's my astronomical telescope I brought back from back home. I was thinking about using it for an extracurricular astronomy lesson tonight. An astronomy lesson? Not a bad idea. I'd love to get a closer look at those stars we saw on our way back the other day. Yeah, me too. We're supposed to have clear skies tonight, so we'll get a perfect view of the stars. It would be a nice way to relax after the exams. I'll need to make sure I'm prepared before tonight. I'm interested in seeing the stars myself. If you don't mind, can you help me? Can I help you get ready? I'd like to join in on the lesson and see the stars too. Are you sure? I really would appreciate the help. Why don't you try looking through the telescope now? Is that okay? Isn't it still too bright out?
Just think of it as a pre-lesson test run. Can I get you to help me carry it? Reen helped Toa carry her astronomy telescope outside. After getting instructions on how to operate it, Reen peered in, ready to gaze upon the heavens. Huh? Hey, Toa, I can't see anything. What? Really? It looks like it's completely broken. Now that I look closely, the lens is all scratched up and the focusing knob is all rusted. You can't use it for anything in this state. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry I got your hopes up. I've been so busy lately, I didn't have any time to do maintenance on it. Maybe it was just it's time to go. Toa? Did you say this was precious to you? Yeah, actually. It was a memento of my grandfather. I see. What was he like? As smart and kind of man as you could ever know. I guess he was pretty famous among scholars. He served as the director of a museum in Heimdall. Museum in Heimdall? Could it be the Imperial Museum? Oh, it's pretty amazing that he was the director of the biggest museum in the Empire. He just did it as a hobby on the side while he did his research. It takes me back. When he was looking up at the stars, he'd be in his own little world. He was excited and endlessly curious, just like a little kid. He told me all sorts of things about the stars while I looked through this telescope with him. He must have been a good grandfather. Yeah, he was. Oh man, I wish I could show you this. Show you and the students all those beautiful stars. Hey Toa, why don't we try to fix this telescope together? I'll do whatever I can to help. I appreciate the thought, but I think it might be too hard. It was made back in my grandfather's day. I don't know if we'll even be able to get parts for it anymore. Well, we won't know until we try, right? We have some pretty good resources at the branch campus, and there are plenty of shops in Leaves. I'd say it's way too early to give up on it. Don't you agree? Didn't realize I was leaning forward that far. Ooh. Reen? Yes, you're absolutely right. We've got nothing to lose, so let's go for it. That's the spirit. Reen and Toa started disassembling the broken telescope to salvage all the parts that were still usable. After deciding which parts and tools they'd need, they decided to check the campus and around Leaves. They were able to use Pablo's knowledge of model train parts to know what screws and small bits to check 9-volley for. Further, Mint's craftsman training was exactly what they needed to fix the lens. After many hours of hard work, I can see. We did it. The focusing knob works smoothly, and the foggy lens is crystal clear now. We owe Mint and Pablo big time. Everyone was so kind, helping us out like that. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't give up on it. We really do have a lot of people looking out for us. Oh, and it's even all shiny now. I'm sure my grandfather would be happy to see his telescope good as new. I wouldn't have tried so hard to fix it if not for you. Thank you so much, Reen. Toa, no need to thank me. I'm glad I was able to help. Seems like we'll be able to do our astronomy lesson tonight after all. Yeah, I'll tell the students about it. And I hope you're looking forward to it too, Reen. I'm sure we'll see a ton of beautiful stars out there. Wouldn't miss it. Reen promised to join in on the astronomy lesson this evening. Just because I'm curious what she's up to. I don't know if I'm going to do her scene since I've already... I wish I could check with those... I can only check link level. I can't check bond level. Not bad. Altina, what's that in your hand? Milliam forced this on me as we said goodbye after our last field exercise. It's a toy camera she obtained during a mission in the countryside. Ah, it's shaped just like a black rabbit. It's perfect for you. So what's you get from Milliam then? Do you like it? Not necessarily. Functionally speaking, it is no different from the Arcus 2's camera, but when giving it to me, Milliam said, I'm stoked to see all the pics. Take a bunch and show them to me next time. If I ignore her, it'll prove problematic. Well, be sure to stay safe while you take your pictures. Very well. You don't need to worry worry. Now, what should my next target be? Maybe. Flour, check. Dry yeast, check. Honey from Armorica, salt from Berea Hard. Looks like I've got everything. Una, what are you doing here? I asked if I could borrow the kitchen. I want to try making pretzels today. Ah, that braided bread thing. We eat them all the time here in the Empire. Is it the same over in Crossbell? Yeah, they're pretty popular. My younger siblings loved them too. I did some research, and in some parts of the Empire, they're popular snacks to eat during the summer festival. I thought I could make some to send back home with some other souvenirs. Oh, that's a great idea. That cheesecake you made yesterday was pretty good, so I'm sure you can pull it off. Well, don't get your hopes up. This is only my first time making it, but if they do turn out well, I'll share some with you too. Making pretzels. Should I help? Yes. Would it be alright if I helped you? Huh? I actually have experience gathering ingredients for pretzels from when I was a student. It'll be my first time making them too, but I'd love to try. I would also like to thank your family for the time we visited during the field exercises. Okay, fine. I guess it'll all work out. Instructor, did you know that pretzels are a little different in Crossbell? Really? See, when we're making them, let's start prepping You'll see when we're making them. Let's start prepping right away. Make sure you pull your weight. Is the difference between a hard pretzel and a soft pretzel? I don't remember. I think the ones in Crossbell from the quest we did in that arc were soft pretzels. But I think the ones in Cold Steel 1 were also soft pretzels. I wonder what the difference is. We'll see. We need to start prepping the pretzels together. That's one hell of a sound effect. Instructor, you're clumping them. You need to start at a steady rhythm. Gotcha. Now, let them rise in the oven. We'll have to wait a little bit. I actually have these pre-risen ones already. When did you... I made these with leftover ingredients from yesterday's cake. Let's get these new ones ready while the new batch rise. You made pretzels using the same ingredients that you use in a cheesecake? Question mark? I don't know how much crossover there is between soft pretzels and cheesecake. Anyway. Let's get these new ones ready while the new batch rises. Oh, she's very prepared. Just like this. Let's use up the whole batch. Aren't these kind of small? I thought they were supposed to be... Nah, this is fine. Come on, pick up the pace. We gotta bake them. Oh! Crossbell has small hard pretzels, whereas Erebonia has large soft pretzels. Or just traditional, the soft pretzel versus the hard pretzel. Okay. Oh, they're all done. Oh, not quite yet. Now I dipped them in honey and sprinkled some salt on top. Ah, those are the finishing touches, huh? And done. Wow, they look amazing. Let's do a taste test. Now that's a good crunch. They're much better than I expected. The harmony of sweet and salty. If I don't stop myself, we'll end up having to make more. Right? These turned out perfectly. During my research, I found out that these came from the Empire. Looks like Crossbow gave it a little twist by adding honey and other spices. Oh, I see. That's pretty innovative. So this is something that never would have been created if the two cultures hadn't merged. Yeah, I guess so. So anyway, that's kind of why I wanted to make them. Thought maybe I could get a clue as to how we could solve some of the issues between Crossbow and the Empire. Oh, what am I saying? Yuna?
And now, I feel like maybe there's a future. Where people from both Crossbell and Erebonia can laugh together as friends.
She hasn't given up yet. She's persevering.
This is it. Here's my chance. Instructor, I want to use this opportunity to... Head pats. Thanks. I'm proud of you for saying that. As an Imperial and as your instructor, I'll do anything I can to help you achieve what you strive for. What?
Darn it, instructor! I was so close to saying it. You're so frustrating.
Huh? Saying what?
Nothing.
God damn it, Reen. Why'd you gotta interrupt her? I'm not sure what's going on. But you know, you look a lot happier than you did before, Yuna. And so, after consoling Yuna for a moment, Reen left the kitchen. Okay, what do I use this guys on? What a bother. I've decided to give Orb Mail a fair shot. Have you been well? After you left, I ran around struggling to put out fires with both Patrick and Mellium's help. All is settled now, of course. I'm now able to return to my duties as acting Duke. That brings me to the capital for a whole new fire to put out. Dear Adios, does the thought alone ever make me want to drink? Shouldn't have written something so stupid. Just try not to let your own stresses weigh you down too much, Reen. My stresses? I can't even imagine how much stress is put on an acting Duke. Sounds like his latest problem is hell, too. If he's having trouble with something, then I'd like to help. Capital isn't far on bike. I'm sure I could do something. What does Gaius want? As President Future. How's it going, Reen? It was nice talking to you and Elliot the other day. I'm actually going in your direction at the moment. I'm needed in the capital. Feeling the wind through the train window and talking to you makes our field study in Nord feel like it was just yesterday. Well, not everything's the same. Lemaire showed me how much you've improved your skills since then. Made me think of the future. And with the future in mind, I'd like to start training again from the basics. Let me know if you know any good places to train. May the wind and the goddess guide your breath. I don't know why, but imagining guys with the wind blowing through his hair on a train is so picturesque. Summer Festival is in the capital next weekend. Seems like Gaius will be able to make it. Can't wait till we're all together again. There isn't any place for Gaius around here. If there's any place for Gaius that works for Gaius around here, it's the Keep. And he's already headed this way. Might as well ask if he can make a stop. Yes. Reen decided to call Gaius. Hey, Gaius. Oh, Reen, you called so soon after my message. Why, wait. I actually know a good spot for you at the branch campus. If you can, why not stop by Leaves? I'd like that, and I'm pretty close as it happens. How about we meet at the station? Sounds good. We didn't have to wait very long before Gaius arrived. Ah, so this is Leaves. And that must be the branch campus over there. I've always wanted to come here, but never thought it would be like this. Well, either way, it's good to have you here, Gaius. Oh, right, and Zio. Ha, as you can see, he came too. So, where's this training place you spoke of? It's at the campus. Here, I'll show you the way. Learning Gaius went to the campus to visit Einhell Keep, and asked Professor Schmidt for permission to use it for training. Learning from the situation to the professor, who agreed to help out with the training course before Class 7's trial. I decided to try one of the sub-routes based on the older levels. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. So this is what the inside of the keep looks like. The air in here is churning with the breath of powerful monsters. I can see why you guys use it for training. Yeah, this room may not be that long, but it's certainly no walk in the park. With you by my side, though, I think things will be different. With the two of us, this will be a breeze. Let's do this together.
Now, let's begin our search.
If this is anything like when I went through this with Elisa and Sharon,
It's basically going to be a straight line.
Everyone ready? It's down! An opening! Let's go!
Leave it to me.
Now! An opening!
It's my turn. All right, nice work.
Sit!
Bum, bum, bum,
Sit!
bum.
Sit! Hey-ya! Our chance! I'm up! Now! There!
Leave it to me.
There! It's down! Let's go, Reen! Leave it to me! There!
It's my turn.
It's down! There!
Whew. Everyone okay?
Wind, protect us! Take that! Now! There! Let's go!
Okay, that's...
Ha! Thunder bang! Now! Let's go, Reen! Leave it to me! There! I'm up! I won't let you! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Leave it to me.
It's down! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I won't let you! Let's go!
Leave it to me.
It's down! An opening!
It's my turn.
Sit!
Leave it to me.
There!
As the wind guides us.
It is weird that Gaius doesn't have an S break. I don't understand why he wouldn't have one anymore.
Here's a good spot to rest.
There's our foe. Let's cut straight through it. Roger that. Come on, Gaius.
This one's strong. Be careful.
It's my turn. Let's go. Raging fire formation.
It's my turn.
Ah! Thunder bang! It's down! An opening! I won't let you! You won't escape! It's down! An opening! You won't escape! It's down! An opening! Let's go! Spirit unification! I'm up! Yeah! It's my turn! Ha! Now! Come on, guys! Yeah! Ha, ha! Let's go! Ha, ha! My blade, calm as still water. Let's go! Ha! Ha! It's down! An opening! Finish!
Wrong one. Oops.
Sit. Whew. Everyone okay?
Was strong. Sure, but we were stronger. Thanks, Reen. I need a little training. That's it for the level 3 subroute. Huh, you made better time than I expected. I thought you were in for more of a struggle. I have to crank things up next time. Now, if you'd be so kind, get out. Every time. Does he ever wake up on the right side of the bed? Anyway. What's up, Reen? Nothing. I was just thinking about how good it is to be working with you again. Our training in the keep is done. What are you going to do now? Well, I have some time until my train arrives, so I thought I'd look around the school. Great minds think alike. I was going to ask if you wanted the grand tour. Lind works here too, by the way, in the medical department. Does she really? I haven't seen her since my days in the art club. It seems the winds have deemed a reunion is in order. In that case, mind showing me around? Not at all. Away we go. After leaving the keep, the two of them walked around the school for a while, and finally headed to the medical office to see Lind. They got their wounds from the keep treated while the two art club members caught up. Afterwards, they all relaxed while sharing some Nord tea Gaius had brought with him. I see. A medical college in Crossbell, huh? You really have grown, Lind. Not nearly as much as you, Gaius. Did you get a chance to go to the sculpture exhibit Clara held in Heimdall last year? Unfortunately, no. I wanted to go, but I was in a far-off place on an important errand. I've heard she's really been gaining fame as a talented young artist, so I'd like to go and see one of her exhibitions eventually. Clara, I remember always seeing her holed up in the art room, working on her sculptures, rain or shine. Do both of you still paint? Yeah, I actually did a lot of painting over the last year. I've got quite a few pieces now. Let me know when you have some time and I'll show you. I don't have much free time these days, but I would like to start painting again. Hello? Oh, right, the shipping company. Okay, understood. I'll head over and pick it up right away. Did something happen? Sorry, the medical supplies I ordered have been delivered, so I'll have to step out for a moment and get them put away. Ah, understood. There's still a while before I have to go, so take your time. I see even those outside of Class 7 are hard at work. Yeah, everyone's really put their all into the paths they've chosen. I see. Well, I'll have to make sure I keep pace with them. For you, Reen, for Lind, and for Zio, who's been watching over me from the great sky above. Zio? They say that a wise falcon hides its claws, and I get the feeling you're the same way. Now, why would you say that? Well, I don't have any proof, but while we were in the keep earlier, I felt something.
Gentle yet powerful. Some power you didn't have before. I think your new strength is backed by whatever this power is. I can't really figure out what it could be. I see. Your intuition is impressive as always. Reen, Hold on. You don't have to tell me right now. Sorry, I wasn't trying to force it out of you or anything. I'm positive you have a good reason for not telling me. And you did say you'd tell us all about it one day, so it'd be irresponsible of me to hear about it by myself. Reen. To be honest, I'm still sorting out my feelings about it. And this sudden change in me, I'm worried others may no longer accept me. A change? Well, it has been a year. Of course you're gonna change. No matter what happens, you'll always be you. An important friend of mine who's called Erebonia his second home. Thank you, Reen. Those words are very comforting to hear. And again, I promise when the time is right, I'll tell all of you in Class 7 everything. Alright, when that time comes, we'll hear you out. The day we'll all see each other again is near. I'm looking forward to it, Gaius.
Yeah, me too. I'll tell you all then about the road I've traveled.
So he's been up to some secret training. So his new S break, because everyone has had a new... All of the old Class 7 members have a new S break now. Except for Gaius, who just doesn't have one at all. He doesn't even have his old one anymore. So his new training must have been like some new power that's awakened in him or something. Afterwards, Lind returned, and they all had a pleasant cup of tea until the train arrived. Rain promised Gaius they would see each other again soon, and saw him off at the train station. Your bond with Gaius strengthened. I think I'm going to use the last one with Eustace. So I had to get... Hey there, Eustace. Reen, is something the matter? No, not with me. You just seem bogged down by something in that message. I can swing by the capital quickly enough on my bike, so is there anything I can do to help? Ha, you never change. Let's see. You could give me a distraction. What kind? Painful as it is to admit, there's most certainly something I could use your help with. I'll have you picked up, so would you wait for the car to arrive? Sure thing. Wasn't long before a limousine from the Duke arrived in Leaves. Hey, Eustace. That sure was quick. I came as fast as I was able. Thank you for the call. Leaves. For time not of the essence, I would have liked to spend more time here. I'm sure you'll get another opportunity sometime. So, what do you want to talk about? I'll explain as we make our way to the capital. For now, get in the car. An arranged marriage? Eustace? Yeah, we're renting out an entire hotel. Well, on the surface, it's a party hosted by the bigger nobles, but in actuality, everyone and their mothers are introducing their daughters to me. To be fair, we are at the age when we need to start thinking about these things. It seems like it's a little trickier for you, Eustace, considering you're a member of the 4 great houses. Yes, I'm really busy right now. I can't even think about getting married. But since they're all assisting me, I can't really decline. I see. So you're saying that if I'm there, it'll make things easier for you? Yeah, I came up with a cunning plan. I know it isn't fair to say this now, but honestly, I kind of feel bad about making you do this. Because this plan requires you to use your position and title. 2 things you don't like to do. That's... What are you talking about? We're helping each other out here. If it helps you use this, then I'm more than happy to do this. Please, tell me the plan. I'll do anything to help. Reen. Thanks. Okay. Afterwards, Eustace explained the strategy to Reen in the limousine, while heading to the hotel in Heimdall for the gathering. I see one girl that's far too young to be here. Anyways. At least one. She was kind of in the forefront of the shot, but anyway. Ah, Eustace, you're here. For you, I cannot tell if this girl is too young to be here or not, but well, we'll see. You're the host. Thank you for inviting someone as young as myself. We're honored to have you here. I heard that as a duke you attended the Imperial Provincial Council. Though you're young, you're very talented. No, I've still got much to learn. And you are? It's nice to meet you, Eustace. My daughter made her socialite debut. I was hoping you would like to talk to her. Ah, here you are, Eustace. Let me introduce you to my daughter. She's around the same age as you are. Better. You're too young. No. Would you like to talk to my daughter? Sorry, but before that... To show my appreciation for the invitation, I brought a surprise. Let me introduce you to my special guest. He's a very close friend of mine. A special guest? Who? Oh! The Ashen Chevalier! Hello, everyone. I am the heir of the Schwarzer barony. My name is Reen Schwarzer. Schwarzer? Could it be? The Ashen Chevalier we've all heard about. You are Eustace's friend? Wow, so he's better looking in person. Oh, I want an autograph. My, how disgraceful. And in front of Eustace, no less. Sorry for bringing you here. It's no problem. Let's get through this together. Alisa will not be happy that Reen attended this event. After that, Reen and Eustace kept the nobles and their daughters entertained at the gathering. Very interesting theme to be using right now. I guess it's just the Heimdall theme. Phew, got out of that one. Good job. But it must be tough. People must always be trying to set you up with their daughters. Yes, it's happening. It's happened occasionally since I became temporary duke, and it's been more frequent lately. Thanks to you, however, it didn't seem so much like a blind date. Although, I wasn't happy with leveraging your presence like that. Don't worry about it. You helped me during the last field exercise, so it's a debt repaid. Anyways, it seems as if the nobles are becoming worried for their future. Yeah, they're even going so far as sucking up to the bastard son of the arrested Duke Alberea. But I suppose that is also a noble's duty. As the elected leader of one of the four great houses, I must make up for the failure of my father and the abandonment of my brother. Eustace. Don't forget, you have us. Myself, Machias, Millium, not only Class 7, but Angelica and Patrick as well. If you're carrying too much, we'll help you lift your burdens. Reen. I know. I've known since the beginning. That's part of the reason I was able to assume this position.
Let us both press ever onward, until the day our determination finally bears fruit.
Right. After that, Reen was brought to Leaves in Eustace's limousine, and Eustace was sent off to Breahard. Out of curiosity, what the hell is Ash up to? I didn't bother talking to him because I didn't think I was going to do it. That you, Schwarzer? You already patrolling your rounds? We just finished the tests. Someone seems to be in a good mood. Going somewhere on your bike? Well, the weather's nice, so I figured I'd just go cruising. Guess I could always go to the entertainment district, too. No. We have a test at the Keep today, so make sure you're reachable. Yeah, I know. Not to mention the promise I made. I should be back soon. Promise? Don't worry about it. Alright,
Okay.
Okay, the only thing left to do is, right now, is going to the keep. Schwarzer, are you ready to begin? No, not yet. You seem tired. Did you stay up all night? You should push yourself too much when George isn't around. This is nothing. I was able to discover quite a bit about that ion. The white ion? You've been researching that since last month. Did you discover something about its power to manipulate space? That's one thing I can say for certain. The ion itself does not contain any sort of mechanism that would allow it to manipulate space. What? Though it has some suspicious components, they don't grant it the ability to perform such feats as teleportation and erasing things from existence. In other words, the machine alone is incapable of creating miracles. Which then begs the question, where did those abilities come from? I did hear a rumor about a Zero child who possessed the power of Crossbell's Septarian, and that power was then channeled to the original ions, giving them extraordinary strength. If all that's true, then do you think the same thing is happening now? Yes, that is undoubtedly the case. Something is imbuing these new models of ion with power. I'm certain the key to all this lies in the spirit veins. When we consider the concept of orbital energy, both time and distance are completely irrelevant. But at the moment, I can't even begin to fathom the source these machines are drawing so much power from. The Society's experiments are most likely simple proof of concept trials. Thank you, Professor. This information will be a big help. You really are an amazing person. Enough. It's not as though I didn't have ample clues to go off of. Something similar happened in Liberl. The incident Albert's grandchild was involved in was also an experiment the Society was carrying out. An artifact known as the Gospel had a similar role. Oh, I heard something similar from a bracer. What about the Pleroma grass? In Crossroads it said something about it bringing you closer to the divine. That doesn't interest me at all. It's completely removed from my field. You're on your own there. I suppose so, but anyway, thank you for all the information. I wasted too much time talking. Are you not here for the keep trial? Ah, right. From the sound of it, you're just about coming up on a breakthrough, huh? Yes, I've gotten quite a bit of valuable data at this point. Today's trial will be a good summary of everything so far, for both Class 7 and my 4th disciple. Tita? What does she have to do with today's trial? You haven't heard? I see. If that is all, we will begin the trial now. Inform me when you are ready. Today's trial will be a good summary of everything so far. If there are no issues, I will begin immediately. Are you ready? A summary of everything Class 7 has learned so far. And for some reason, Tita's involved too. Anyway, once I start this, I won't have time for anything else. Are we ready? Begin the trial. Yeah, I'm ready to begin. Then gather your students here. It is time. I trust you have it ready? Yes, I'm ready. Or I will be in 10 minutes or so. You have 5. That is all. That definitely sounds like a typical conversation between them. But what could they be talking about? Rain called Class 7 together and waited at the keep. I wonder. I've been looking forward to this. I'm getting a little excited. I'm glad to see everyone so pumped up. It seems today's trial will be a culmination of every trial thus far. If that's true, then it's the best way to show off everything we've learned.
Thank you for waiting.
Holy shit, it is this. Oh, this was teased so fucking long ago. Something's coming. Is that? that she was working, that she and Zeiss and ZCF have been working on a mech suit. The Orbital gear. This was teased way back in Trails in the Sky the Third. The automatic balance is working like a charm. I'd say it passes the basic movement test. Oh, wow. Is this the thing you said you were working on? Yep, this is a bipedal armor unit called an Orbital gear, originally developed by ZCF. This is actually the third prototype. Reminds me of Albert's designs. It seems flying this in from Liberl to work on has finally paid off, It looks armed. Wait, does that mean... Tita, are you going to join us today? Yes, I asked Yuna and the others earlier today. Due to the Orbital gear's current design, I thought a small squad would be the perfect size for gathering data. I see. Looks like a completely different kind of machine compared to the Panzer Soldats. We got permission from the professor, so I figured now was the perfect chance. So, we have a request, instructor. Might we conduct this trial without your assistance? Oh? Huh? Yeah, when you came along, you tend to snatch all the glory for yourself. Besides, we feel we've grown a lot from our experience at the naval fortress the other day. We just figured it would be nice for you to be able to be watching us at our best. Let us show you how strong we can be without your help. Please, you guys. Alright, I'll respect your wishes. I can't say I don't want to go in there with you, but I guess it's part of my duties as your instructor too. Really? This shtick again? What are you, some overprotective parent? Give me a break. I'm still in my first year of teaching. Alright, let's start the briefing. For today's trial, the Orbital gear will be set to follow you. You will board it during combat. Be sure to thoroughly test its operations. Yes! Wow, it's way more high-tech than I expected. It's very versatile, in a completely different way from Clem Selaeus. I'll be watching you all from the control room. I'll do my best to navigate you in Tita's stead, but be sure to be cautious. In addition, we can test out remote orders. Remote orders? As in using the Arcus 2's order function remotely. It should be possible, in theory. Demonstration tests on it have been performed. There's no reason to not contribute to improving the Foundation's technology. Understood. Even when we're apart, it'll be as though you're right there by my side. I'll try not to see what the big deal is. Well, that's it for the briefing. As usual, take the elevator down when you're ready to start.
This will be another sort of test for Class 7. Just like the exams. Class 7. And Tita, too. Show us how strong you've become.
Yes! Yeah! Pleased to join you all. It's my turn now.
Oh, right, we're not in the combat area yet. Oh. You won't have Schwarzer with you this time. Good luck. I'm looking forward to the data this will yield. I didn't realize you guys had been thinking about this. As instructor, I couldn't be prouder. Anyway, be careful, okay? Got it. Just keep your eyes on us, instructor. Begin keep level 4. So Tita isn't going to have her rocket launcher since she's going to be using the orbital gear the whole time? Or is it only for certain crafts and S-breaks? Because originally it was her S-break that you would unlock in Trails in the Sky the Third. But she still used her normal weapon, her normal rocket grenade launcher. And it'll keep level 4. Alright, we're finally going to get this show on the road. Based on our previous expeditions, we can assume that level 4 will be quite challenging. No kidding. Monsters wandering around here seem pretty intense. This is Reen. Can you hear me? Looks like you guys are at the starting point now. We'll begin navigation. I can give you combat orders from here, but you'll need to figure out the timing yourselves. Understood.
Please be gentle with us.
Make use of the machine's various armaments as the situation demands. The best way to determine if they meet your standards is to test them yourself.
Right. This will be my first time on this side of the loudspeaker, but it's nice to be able to work with you guys. Yes, we'll be relying on you. After all, you're one of the people who saved Liberal.
From the sound of it, we need to put that machine of yours through its paces. Your Arcus 2s can do combat links just fine, yeah?
Yep, everyone's good to go. Alright, let's get started then. Alright, Class 7, T to 2. Let's do this. Right.
There are two main paths, one of which is a dead end. Check the data on the map I sent you.
Understood.
Okay. Oh, yeah, she's just in the whole time.
Very well. Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
Yes.
There.
Very well. Huh. There.
It's mine.
Sure.
It's down.
Keep going. Here I go. Yeah.
I'm going.
My turn. It's down. At once.
I got it.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
My turn. Got no time to waste.
That takes care of that. Continuing the search.
She's actually super strong.
Yeah, we can't afford to slack off.
Ah.
Opening.
My turn. Yeah.
Here I go. Set. Gunner.
My turn. Yeah.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander.
I'm going.
There. It's my turn. There. Wide open.
Too slow.
I shall go. It's my turn now.
Here I go. Yeah. Nice. We did it.
Chance to attack.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Huh.
Wait, why are the higher elements active?
My turn.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's more.
I'm going.
Very well.
All right. Arcus activate.
My turn. There. There.
Keep going. Don't give up.
Thank you. Not today. Very well.
Here I go. Yeah.
Very well.
Now.
It's my turn now. Arcus activate. It's my turn. There.
This is nothing.
My turn. Yeah. There.
Keep going.
I'll support you.
Thank you so much. I got some good data.
Nice. Okay.
Treasure located.
We get the first attack. It's my turn now. Thank you so much.
My turn. Charging.
Here I go. Arcus activate.
I'm going.
Arcus activate.
Very well. Arcus activate.
Here I go.
Now. Charging.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
I'll support you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Not today.
Yes. There.
Now. Charging.
Very well. Arcus, activate!
It's my turn! Yeah!
It's my turn now. There!
Charge up!
Thank you. Target's eliminated. Move out. Our chance to attack. I'm going.
Arcus, activate! Here I go!
My turn. Charging.
Yeah. My turn. Yeah. Thank you.
Nuh-uh.
Not today.
I'm going.
There! It's my turn! Yeah! Charge up!
Thank you. My turn.
Don't give up!
Thank you. This is nothing. Yeah! Behold! Behold the Vander style!
There!
Oh. Hello.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
This isn't good.
So you're weak specifically to the higher elements. And resistant to everything else.
Yeah. It's down.
It's mine!
An opening. There.
It's mine!
Now, transform.
This is it!
It's my turn now.
There!
This isn't good. There! It's down. At once.
Okay!
Yes!
Huh.
I'm going. CF's inventions are amazing.
Clam Solace is incredible too!
Phew, that was pretty dangerous. We cleared it somehow. The Orbital Gear 3's performance was quite impressive. Tia helped out somewhere along the way, right? That's right. One of the versions of the Orbital Gear 2, the Eidolon Gear, was developed jointly with the Foundation. We used the production data from that and Erebonia's Panzer Soldat to develop this new model. Oh, it's got nothing on a Panzer Soldat when it comes to battle. But it's pretty versatile, and it can get into spots a Soldat can't. Agreed. It almost seems more like more of a tool than a weapon. It looks as though it'll be incredibly useful for rescue and recovery during a disaster. Makes us happy to hear that, you guys. However, why are you, a student, so intent on developing a machine like this? It doesn't seem like your aim is to create a weapon to surpass the Panzer Soldats. Ah, Allie, it's rude to be nosy like that, but to be honest, I really want to know too. Things were rough after the 100 Days War, but these days, Erebonia and Liberl have a pretty stable relationship. Even so, it was a bit of a surprise that you'd come here to study. From what I hear, Professor Schmidt and your grandfather were both disciples under Epstein together. Yes.
There were a few reasons, but one of them is because I want to grow as an engineer. Another reason is because I wanted to come help Erebonia, in place of some people very dear to me who couldn't make it here. And also, I made a promise to a friend.
A promise?
She's so amazing. She's the kind of person who can do anything she puts her mind to. She lost her family when she was young, but she found a new one and is living happily with them.
She didn't... Ren's family is still alive, though. They're not dead. They're just in Crossspell, and they think she's dead, but she knows full well that they're alive and doing quite well. That's... I guess Tita doesn't quite know that information, but still.
She actually wanted to visit Erebonia and Crossbell, but some things came up and she couldn't make it. But she didn't let that get her down. She continued her schooling in Liberl, and now she helps with bracer work and orbital network tests. I couldn't keep up. All I could do was admire her. But then I realized she's just doing whatever she can and giving it her all. On behalf of the family she lost, and the new one she found.
I mean, I guess she did consider Potter Mater to be family, so she did lose them, but I mean, her biological family is still around, and if they knew she was alive, they'd feel really bad about all the stuff that she went through in the time after she was abducted, but I don't know, they would also be extremely overjoyed to know that she is still alive. I don't know.
It was around that time I found out from George and Olivier that a new school was about to be opened up in Erebonia, and the famous Professor Schmidt would be an advisor. And since the guild was having trouble here, Agate and another bracer would be sent over. So I talked with the people dear to me, and told them I wanted to attend Thor's branch campus to expand my potential. Since it was sort of out of the blue, most of them were against it. But that friend of mine supported me and convinced everyone else to let me go. She told me, "Tita, let's make a promise. I know everyone else will tell you to stay safe and not to push yourself too hard, so I won't say that stuff to you. Next time we meet, let's show each other the result of one thing we worked really hard to achieve."
She sounds like a really good friend. Yes, I'm a bit jealous. I see. So this machine is the thing you're going to show her. She's already told me all about this dear friend of hers. Well, from the sound of it, she doesn't seem like your average Jane.
She's my best friend,
What are you all standing around for? You're still only on the first half of level 4. Continue to waste time chatting and the sun's going down. Good job so far, though, everyone. I'll keep navigating you, so be careful as you press on ahead. Got it. I'm glad to hear that Ren is doing well after everything she went through. She deserves a chance at a calm, peaceful life. She's something else. She's completely different from Albert. Alright, we gotta clear this trial no matter what. Yes, I'll do everything I can to provide you your data. Thank you, everyone. So, Tita, how did you end up convincing Agate? He seems like a softy deep down. I'm guessing all you had to do was give him a single teary, doe-eyed look, right? Wait, for real? To expand her potential.
Chance to attack.
Arcus, activate.
Here I go. There. Yes. There. I shall go. I'm going. There. It's down. I'll assist. It's my turn. Yeah.
This isn't good. There.
My turn. Yeah. It's my turn now. It's my turn. Yeah. Wide open.
Too slow. This is nothing. Not today!
Now. Yeah.
My turn. Yeah. There.
It's mine. I'm going. I got some good data.
You can jump down the ladder, but don't injure yourself in the process.
Okay, Dad. Looks like a real tough one. Go! Watch out! This is a tough one.
Yeah. There.
It's mine. Here I go. Yeah. Wide open. Everyone ready?
I got it.
Understood. Yes. There. It's my turn now. My chance! I'll assist. Now.
Damage plus 40% for 8 turns, plus strength and defense up by a large amount for 2 turns?
Get him! Blast
My turn. Activate Fragorock. Destroy. There.
Keep going!
Let's go! Heat's down! Yuna!
Okay! There! All right! There! Our chance!
Too slow!
I'm going!
Behold! An opening!
My turn. Now.
I'm going! Yay!
Raised, you need 2 characters to link level 5. Nice.
Pow! Pow!
The elevator. We've reached the end of the first half. We're only halfway. Ugh, even with the orbital gear, this is really darn... This is really what, though? This is really darn tough. Ugh. Yeah, it seems the professor really turned up the difficulty this time. Aside from that, we also don't have a clear leader to take point for us. Even when we split up at the naval fortress, we still had Miss Angelica with us. Huh. What's the matter, guys? You at the end of your rope already? If you're going to give up so soon, you should have let me know from the start. I would have come with you. I've got a briefing later, you know. If you keep going at this rate, I'm going to miss it. Ugh, are you trying to piss me off? We were merely resting for a moment. Such worries are unfounded. Just shut up and watch us. We're going to kick the second half's ass, and you can't do a damn thing about it. That's what I like to hear. But the second half is going to be even tougher, so watch yourselves. In that case, let's keep up the momentum. I'll start the elevator. Phew, made it through the first half okay. Yes, but they went over the estimate. Yeah, it seemed like they were talking some things out. By the way, that pocket watch of yours looks pretty elaborate. The one you fixed for me before was simple in comparison. This one has a number of additional functions, such as a built-in calendar. Altogether, it was has nearly 1,000 different parts in it, 10 times more than a typical pocket watch. Wow, I didn't realize it was possible to do so much without orbital energy. I can tell you've taken good care of it. In fact, it's hard to even tell if it's an antique. That's because it isn't an antique. It was created by a hopeless fool who passed away before his master. Wait, do you mean Elisa's father? Yes, Franz Reinford. He was Gwyn's son-in-law and my first apprentice. This watch is one of the projects he created before the accident. In his honor, I'm using it until it breaks. I see. The explosion that took his life. And whatever is that serious expression for? Oh, it's nothing. There are too many things I'd like to ask him about, but now's not the time. Anyway, that machine of Cheetah's is pretty impressive. I'm surprised she was able to build it herself. It's not just some randomly thrown together project. She used solid design principles and technology. Unlike me, that two-bit tinkerer Russell was blessed with a worthy successor. Well, I think Instructor Makarov and George are both pretty great. Instructor Reen, we're at the second area now. We're ready for your navigation. Got it. Be sure to proceed carefully. Understood. Alright, let's proceed to the second half. Keep up the good work, Tita. Of course. Let's go, everyone. I didn't mean to do that.
There! It's down! I'll assist.
It's my turn! Yeah!
My turn! Yeah!
I shall go. Yeah. Yes!
Here I go! Yeah! Wide open!
Too slow! My turn! Yeah!
Nuh-uh!
Not today!
I shall go. Yeah. I'm going.
There!
I got some good data.
What's one of Ouroboros' archaisms doing here?
We'll need to secure it along with the area.
Let's just break the damn thing.
There! There!
Okay.
There! Charging complete. We get the first attack.
Yeah.
That's...
There!
It's mine! It's my turn! Yeah!
I'm going. It's down. I'll assist. Now. There.
Let's go! Cha! It's down! At once!
More hostiles.
Let's go! Ha!
I shall go. Yeah. I'm going. I'll support you.
Thank you so much! All right! Yeah!
Not today!
Don't
Thank
give
you.
up!
An opening!
Nuh-uh!
It's my turn now.
Nuh-uh!
Not today! Very well. Cha! It's down!
It's mine! Don't give up!
Thank you.
We're in trouble.
Here I go!
It's my turn now. My chance! CCF's inventions are amazing.
Clam Solace is incredible too!
I grew a little.
Charging complete! There! There! An opening! There!
Danger level high. There.
Yes! There!
Very well. Cha! It's down!
It's mine!
Behold!
Now. Targets eliminated. Move out.
I must train even more.
Nice.
Okay. No sign of issues with the reinforcement armor. I got some amazing data. Oh, she looks like she's having the time of her life.
I've heard she's been through a lot. It shows with how well she can hold her own.
Treasure located.
An orange corsage.
They're in disarray. Ha! There!
It's mine!
Yes!
There!
Danger level high. There!
It's my turn! Yeah!
Very well. Ha! It's down.
It's mine!
I'm going!
There! Here I go!
Danger level high.
Not today! Very well. Yeah! It's down.
It's mine!
I'll end it.
Yes!
There! Yay!
Our chance to attack.
All right! Yeah!
We're in trouble.
Yeah!
My turn. Cha!
I'm going!
All right! There! Our chance! Everyone ready?
Very well. Cha! It's down.
It's mine!
Danger level high.
Yeah!
Now!
Keep going! Yes! My chance! Let's go!
Behold, the...
It's my turn! Set! Striker! Yeah! Wide open!
Too slow.
Yeah, I did it!
Begin combat.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
We're in trouble.
Get him! Blast
Danger
force!
level high.
turn.
It's my turn! This is it!
Yes!
Very well.
Danger level high. Targets eliminated. Move out. Stats updated.
They're in disarray.
It's my turn now.
Let's go.
My turn.
All right!
Yes! My chance!
I'll assist.
I'll get him!
Very well.
Now.
Yeah. Yes! It's down!
I'll assist.
Let's go.
Here I go!
I shall go. There.
Keep going! I'm going! I got some good data! An opening! Yes! There! My chance!
I'll assist. My turn. There. Now.
Keep going!
CCF's inventions are amazing.
Clom Solace is incredible too! There!
I'm not trying to shoot the computers.
All right, that's the last one. Try and head directly to your destination.
No.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
I had a treasure chest to get still, Reen.
There!
Our chance to attack. I shall go. There.
Let's go. Yeah.
Here I go! Set! Gunner!
Not today.
I'll save you.
Thank you so much! It's my turn now.
Let's go. Yeah.
Now. There.
It's my turn! Wide open! Everyone ready?
Leave it to me.
Yes. It's my turn now. My chance!
I'll assist.
Very well.
turn. Rionite, activate. Fire. There.
Keep going! Here I go! Take this! Wide open! Kurt!
Let's go. Ha! There.
It's mine!
I'll end it.
It's my turn now.
It's my turn! There! Well, look at that. Seems like a good spot for a break.
Ooh, what's that sound? It's above us. Oh. A flying archaism? I've seen this type before. They're called Pale Apaches. The Society sent them to attack Liberl. Technically, it's the archaism we captured from Society. It's the archaism we captured after Society let them run wild in the Northern War. I've improved both its firepower and mobility. It can now fight off invaders even when confined to a limited space. You made it stronger? Crazy old bastard. Why would you do that? I warned you, they need to be able to handle this. Let's see how well your Class 7 does with Tita. This will be the last of your 3-month operational testing. Of our 3-month operational testing. Bring it on. Bring it on. You guys ready? I am. Let's turn this hunk of metal into scrap. Look out for attacks from above. The key to this battle is working with the orbital gear. Are you ready, Tita? Ready. Maximum output.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Take this!
Not today!
I shall go. There. Now.
Keep going! It's my turn now. There! My chance!
I'll assist.
Very well.
Here I go!
Behold, the duel.
This is it!
Now, transform.
It's my turn now. There! My chance!
I'll assist.
Take this!
Not today!
It's my turn now. There!
My turn.
I'll save you.
Thank you so much.
Not today!
Take this!
All right! Our chance!
Too slow!
Now. Yeah.
I'm going. It's down.
I hit the wrong button.
I'll assist.
Let's go.
Here I go! Yeah! Wide open! Everyone ready?
Leave it to me.
Yeah! There!
I shall go. Yeah. Now. Keep going. I'm going. Ha!
Let's go. Ha! It's down.
It's mine! It's my turn! Set! Striker! Set! Gunner! Ah! Wide open!
Too slow.
I'm going. Ha! My chance! Let's go, Altina! Understood.
Behold. Behold the Vander style.
I got a little stronger.
I think we won. Looks like it. That was nothing, is what I'd like to say. Professor certainly has a knack for creativity. I had no idea he was going to do all this. Hey, at least we won. Think about it. We've been in Archaism without Instructor Reen. You did. Well done. That enemy was the absolute hardest these trials had to offer so far. You pulled through without guidance from me. You made your own decisions, trusted in each other. Class 7, thank you for showing me what you're made of. You should be proud. Whoa. Instructor. Now, regarding your orbital gear, I believe you know what I'm going to say. Yes, sir. If I'd made a few tweaks here and there, I would have achieved smoother and more coordinated movement. I still pale in comparison to Grandpa and Mom. No need to state the obvious. That said, you've done the minimum to pass your trial. Keep working at it. Of course. Thank you, Professor. You were great, Tita. If he's gonna try and be nice, he could at least try sounding nice. That's asking too much of him. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Level 4 trial is now officially complete. I'll be waiting at the entrance. Alright, time to head back. It'll be a while before our next one, I'm guessing. Knowing the professor, he already has the next one brewing. Hey, don't jinx us. Too late for jinxing. It'll probably happen soon. I'll let you know if I hear anything. It should be waiting for us back on the first floor. Shall we return? As expected, Reen and Professor Schmidt were waiting for the group. They gave each of the students their feedback and suggestions before dismissing them for the day.
Thank you, everyone in Class 7. I was able to get a bunch of good data thanks to you.
No, it is us who should be thanking you. It was a valuable experience.
Once you're done fine-tuning that thing, let me take it for a spin.
You're too big, Ash. Actually, I would really appreciate it if each of you tested it out individually. I can't have all the data be for me, or it'll end up skewed.
Feel free to ask us anytime.
Good luck with the final touches, Tita.
Thanks.
I'll go put the orbital gear away for now. Thank you for everything, Instructor Reen.
Likewise, thank you for helping out Class 7. Are you going to make your adjustments right away?
I sure am. First off, I'll disassemble all the parts and...
Fourth Disciple, you haven't forgotten, have you? Huh?
Oh, that's right. The manual is arriving today.
We'll be starting in 2 days, so you have until then. Feel free to make adjustments until then, but you must also devote time to reading through the manual.
Understood. Please excuse me.
The manual? For what, Professor? It's for the Panzer Soldat training exercises. You will have access to a special practice machine for a limited time. A special practice machine? You'll hear the details tomorrow. It's nothing to concern yourself with. Anyway, the past trials have supplied me with more than sufficient data. I already have ideas for further options.
I see.
So there won't be any new levels for a while then? Not until my planned extensions are complete anyway. You've been at least somewhat useful, so I'll call all upon you when you are ready. You and your students had best be prepared.
Well, I wish you'd take our schedules into consideration more, but...
Thank you, Professor Schmidt. I feel like the trials here have helped both Class 7 and T to grow a lot. On top of that, you've helped with researching the Ion and fixing Valamar's sword. Stop it. There's no need to thank me. The only reason I'm here is to satisfy my own intellectual curiosity. But nothing more, nothing less.
Intellectual curiosity.
You mean about Ouroboros, the Black Workshop, and the Divine Knights? Well, you're half right. The Society continues to produce archaisms with technology beyond human knowledge. The Black Workshop, who are possibly the gnomes, are involved in the creation of combat shells, artificial humans, and the Divine Knights. Goes without saying that a lot of them are annoyances, but as research objects, they are more than adequate. Though it seems they allowed you, the Ashen Knight, and the Black Rabbit to slip through their grasp. Well, Altina and Valimar don't remember anything from when they were created. And this ogre power of mine, I don't care about that. The only thing that interests me is the link between you and the Divine Knight.
Jeez, this guy has some serious tunnel vision.
But aren't you planning to make a new type of Panzer Soldat with all the data you've gathered? There have been upgraded versions since the Civil War, but there haven't been any completely new models. The development of those machines has been out of my hands since they started making modifications. And why should I care? Panzer Soldats aren't even my invention to begin with. If anyone wishes to make a new one, they can do so as they please.
What?
Wait a minute, you didn't invent Panzer Soldats? I thought you said you made them by referencing the Azure Knight. I used the ancient robot, Ordine, and the Society's archaisms as a reference point, and then designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Reinford Company's technological capabilities. Afterward, I drew up plans for several models and oversaw the completion of a Draken prototype a few months back. Invention, design, and development are three completely different things. I was only ever involved with design and development. It was in the design phase that I referenced the joint functions of the Azure Knight and the archaisms. Someone else came up with the basic concepts for the 5 models of Panzer Soldat. Who even could have...
I found them among the notes that fool left behind after the accident 10 years ago.
Oh.
It was obviously a dissertation he intended to submit to me. That is why I agreed to Kyan's request 4 years ago. I fleshed out the design on the notes and made it reality. I wanted my foolish disciple's final work to see the light of day.
Well, that's actually kind of honorable. Huh. Interesting.
So Elisa's dad is the inventor of the Panzer Soldat. The time for the briefing was fast approaching, so afterwards Reen headed straight to the tactical conference room. What's wrong, Reen?
You look a bit down. Did something happen at the keep? I heard the students tested the Orbital Gear all by themselves.
No, it's not that. They did a good job today. It's just... Hey, Toa, have you been able to get a hold of George recently? I heard he's finally managed to join the lab at the Institute of Technology. He's been really busy lately due to his status as a special research student. I see.
I found them among the notes that fool left behind after the accident 10 years ago. It was obviously a dissertation he intended to submit to me. That is why I agreed to Kyan's request 4 years ago. I fleshed out the design on the notes and made it reality. I wanted my foolish disciple's final work to see the light of day.
The professor's first apprentice, Franz Reinford. I wonder whether I should ask Elisa about this. My apologies for the wait.
Was there some holdup?
It would seem we have a few guests today.
Now, come in.
Well, don't mind if I do. Oh!
Hi there, you three. The Purple Lightning Lady? Fee and Laura too?
Good seeing you today. It's good seeing you again. I believe we last met in Sutherland. Who'd have thought we'd have ourselves a mini reunion like this so soon? How come...
Oh. Sup, dude?
It's been some time. It's a pleasure to see you again, Reen, Miss Herschel. But seeing as how I'm not yet acquainted with all of you here, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Victor Arcade. I am the Viscount of Legrand, a town in southeastern Erebonia. I am also the Captain of the Courageous. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Holy crap. Never thought I'd get to meet the Radiant Blade Master himself. I assure you, the honor's all mine. Ah, yes. I've heard about you from both my daughter and Sarah. I'm grateful to you for lending your aid to the branch campus. Well, I wouldn't say I do all that much.
Judging from the fact that both the Viscount and Sarah are here, I suppose the next location for our field exercises must be a pretty special place, huh?
Correct. I'm sure our shorter than usual prep period tipped you off, but our next set of field exercises will take place in Heimdall and the surrounding areas. As the location is only 30 minutes away by train, we will depart the morning of instead of the evening before.
It's this time of year when the capital celebrates the summer festival. During the celebration, even the courageous will be deployed on high alert. Since their duty coincides with our field exercises, I asked them to come meet with us.
I see, but why are Sarah and Fee here too?
Were Ouroboros or the Jaeger Corps sighted?
No, the opposite actually. Zephyr, Red Constellation, Needhog, all of them. Even the Corps in the eastern half of the Empire have gone silent.
The same can be said of Ouroboros and the Black Workshop. There have been no sightings of the Stall Ritter or the Masked Man either.
Yeah, but it's looking like we've got a completely different problem on our hands now. What now? I will explain. It would appear that enemy forces have been infiltrating Heimdall on a large scale.
Seems like they've got even more military strength than our friends in Ouroboros. Military strength comparable to Erebonia's.
But that's... There's only one place that could be. The country to the east. We cannot name this country at present. The Heimdall Military Police and the Railway Military Police will, of course, increase security around the capital. However, a consensus was reached between the Imperial Government and Heimdall City Hall and the Imperial family, as well as the Crimson Wings and Thors. As a result, we will be requesting assistance from these three and the Bracer Guild.
What?
I thought the Bracer Guild was restricted in Erebonia.
Yeah, those restrictions are going to be lifted.
In return, the bracers shall patrol the area around Heimdall, defending it from any enemy attack that may occur. I shall be joining them in this task. I see. Does that include the 2 guild branches in Heimdall that were closed down? Yeah, I don't know how serious they are about this, but it seems like we're gonna get the go-ahead. But permission or no, if there's even a chance these punks are gonna go around hurting people and destroying lives, there's no way we can just stand by. All us bracers are like that, so I gave HQ over in Lamont State a ring, and they agreed to help out too. That said, there's still a bunch of little stuff that they gotta iron out. In any event, that is the current situation. Viscount Wallenstein, regardless of what the government decides, I have no objection to the 3 of us fighting together. May I ask for your decision on the matter now? Very well. The Courageous has no objections. Yeah, none from us either. I'll pass this along to the higher-ups. Guess you got a lot on your plate now, huh? It'll be such a relief having you all there with us. Agreed. Thank you for your help, everyone. Now we need to prepare. Apologies, Instructor Herschel, but we'll be needing a travel plan ASAP. Yes, of course. Please excuse me. Well, I'm sure you all have loads to catch up on, so I'll make myself scarce. Later. My most sincere apologies for not greeting you earlier. It has been quite some time, Master. 5 years since we last saw each other, I believe. You've come a long way since then. You've brought your swordsmanship to new heights by training under both the Vander and Arseid schools. I'm honored to call one such as you my disciple. Thank you for your kind words. She was your father's disciple? Yes, that is correct. Huh, she's totally different now than when we met at the Naval Fortress. Yeah, you can really tell they're master and disciple. Oh, whatever's the matter? Oh, don't worry about us. It's been a while, Viscount. About a year, I think. I'm glad to see you're doing well. It would appear you, too, have grown much since last we met. I've no doubt Master Koffei would be delighted to see you now. Well, I've still got a lot of growing ahead of me. And I didn't expect to see Instructor Sarah, much less Laura and Fee. I'm sure Fee will be fighting as a bracer, but Laura, are you? No, I will not be there as a crew member of the Courageous. I will be going to Heimdall as a temporary assistance for the guild. We've really been working our asses off, but scraping together enough bracers hasn't exactly been a cakewalk. Tovol's going to be our middleman on the Courageous, though, so that's a load off my mind. Because you'd be more help in battle, right? Now, that's rather rude to Tovol, wouldn't you say? Laura, I've heard that you too have mastered the final art of the Arseid school. We have ourselves a splendid opportunity now. Would you like to show me? Is that all right? But of course, we are fellow disciples. Besides, you've heard, haven't you, about the warrior Schwarzer and I traded blows with the other day? The Steel Maiden, Saint Leanne herself. Yeah, her aura practically had living legend written all over it. Well then, I ask that you lend me your aid. My fellow disciple, master of the Vander School, and great general. She whose power has been recognized by the legendary maiden. I will challenge you, the Golden Rakshasa. Haha, excellent. However, before that...
It's been 10 years since I first became your disciple. I believe I've finally earned this right. Today will be the day I test myself against the most powerful blade in all the Empire, and rise above him. I challenge you, Radiant Blade Master, Victor S. Arseid.
I wonder what the S stands for.
Golden Rakshasa, Aurelia Le Guin, I accept your challenge.
Because it's clearly part of their name as it's passed on, because father and daughter both have the S middle initial. But I genuinely wonder what it's for, what it stands for. Because I don't think they've ever said. So how's this gonna play out? Her sword, Arcadia, and father's, Golan Shar. Both are legendary blades forged during the War of the Lions. No kidding. They really do look similar. Indeed. Look, it's starting.
It has been 10 years since you mastered the Arcade style. After further teaching from Mateus and Zex, I believe it is safe to say you've advanced to your own style of Arcade.
Master, you were at the pinnacle of the Arcade style. I'm certain you're aware that you've already surpassed the school's founder, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
This is incredible. Look carefully. Do you see how they're reading each other? Sure, but their movements are almost imperceptible. Um... It's over. Whoa. I couldn't even see them.
Well done, my disciple.
Thank you. At this precise moment, I am the stronger of the two of us. Though I'm certain the battle would have gone differently, had you not been injured.
Wait, what? Did she just... I knew it.
No. The result would have been the same. The moment you crossed blades with the maiden, your sword skills reached their pinnacle. But I see you've realized the emptiness that comes with this achievement.
Yes. Why do I follow the path of the sword? I finally understand what you were telling me. This must be where I begin my new journey.
Gonna master a third school of swordsmanship?
Precisely.
This time going outside of Erebonia? Is that why you were asking about the other masters? The master of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School and the 2 Divine Blades? I have no idea what they're talking about. Don't worry, I'm clueless too. Don't worry, you'll understand someday.
That was a splendid match you showed us. Though it may be impertinent of me, I wish to fight as well.
But of course, this will be an excellent opportunity.
What?
You are as incredible as ever, Master. It's true. This is the best gift we are able to give. Purple Lightning, Schwarzer, Lady Laura, and Sylphid.
Allow us practitioners of the Arcade School to be your opponents. The Blade Master and the Rakshasa shall test your mettle.
Hey!
Serious?
No way. This can't be real.
Well, you sure don't sound like you're kidding around.
I believe this will be to your benefit as well, Sarah. Laura, Fee, Reen, I believe you will all gain something from this.
Is this gonna be a scripted loss?
Well, if you say so.
Right. There's no way I can afford to miss this.
I thank you for this opportunity.
Good. That's the spirit.
Demonstrate to us what you're capable of. Show us that you can reach the heights of skill!
Yeah!
Okay, good. I do.
I won't go easy.
This is a good opportunity.
Not on my watch!
Weak.
It's my turn.
Sit! I'll handle this. Sit!
My turn.
It's down. This one's mine.
An opening! It's my turn.
Let's do this. Now! Yoink. Now for the finish. Lethal Crusade!
Well done.
Behold, the soul of our sage. Now! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Well done.
My blade, calm as still water. Now!
Seventh slash! Fallen leaves!
Well done.
The true battle begins here.
Time to get a little serious. Ah! Northern Lightning! That make you feel all tingly? Let's keep going.
Let my guard down.
Unforgivable! Unforgivable!
Radiant wings.
Arcus, activate!
Behold,
Well done.
Not on my watch!
Witness the soul of our sage.
Oh, literally the exact same. Okay.
unforgivable!
I messed up.
My blade.
Show me you can withstand this. Your end comes! Rakshasa! Onslaught!
He was careless.
There.
An opening!
My blade.
Well done.
I have a feeling this is a very scripted loss.
Sorry, everyone.
No, it's not. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Of no turns for me.
This is a good opportunity. Ha!
Weak.
Now!
Weak.
I'm up!
Let's go!
Yeah!
Take that! My turn.
turn.
Spirit unification! I'm up!
Let's go!
Got it. Sha. It's down.
This one's mine!
Yeah. Take that.
Unforgivable!
It's my turn.
Burn, valiant heart!
Let's go.
Let's do this. Now!
Behold, the soul of our sage! Now!
Let's keep going.
Time to get a little serious!
The true battle begins here.
My blade, calm as...
Show me you can withstand!
I
was careless.
I messed up.
My blade,
Most
Arcus,
impressive.
activate! How's this?
it's my turn.
Ha!
Thank you. Thanks. Unforgivable!
Take that!
Let's go.
Spirit unification!
It's my turn. Let's go.
Raging fire
It's my
formation.
turn.
Well done!
Now!
An opening!
I got this.
I'll handle this.
Got it. Sha.
Let's go.
Roar! Healing strike!
I was complacent.
Everyone okay?
We did some damage, but it's like they're from another dimension.
I must say, I'm impressed. Reen, you're displaying an admirable degree of control over your powers. And Laura, your mastery of the Radiant Blade grows by the day. Sir. Thank you both for the training. Oh, you're too kind. It was my pleasure. Master, I'm afraid I must take my leave. Laura, Purple Lightning, Sylphide. I'm sure I'll see you again soon. She certainly knows how to make an exit. Perhaps it's time for me to do the same. Father? Viscount Arcade, you're not saying... I am. My blade has dulled considerably. I first noticed it 1.5 years ago.
Wait. The Infernal Castle? The Blazing Demon did this to you?
Yes, his black flames have taken a toll on my respiratory system. I'm fortunate in that it has only affected my swordsmanship, but I don't believe it will ever fully recover.
No.
This is a concern. but not an issue. What do you mean? A sword is not the only means of cutting down an opponent. All you need is purpose and opportunity. Discover these, and you will find a blade sharper than any steel. Though I'm sure you all know that full well. Pardon the intrusion. We heard we had some special guests, so we just had to stop by. To be honest, we've been watching since the middle of the fight with Instructor Reen. Seriously, how do people get that strong? I was unable to measure their power. I should have recorded the fight. Guys, I was so focused on the fight, I didn't even notice them. Well, I hope you all were able to learn something. It was a master class. By the way, Viscount, it's been quite some time since we last met. Back in Heimdall, was it not? Mateus and Laura told me that you had taken up the Vander dual blade style. Is that right? It is. You have a legacy to uphold. They say Roland Vander was an exceptional dual blade user. Wasn't he Prince Drakel's friend and confidant? As a matter of fact, you all have an air of aptitude about you. Tell me, Reen, are they yours? They are, Viscount. Allow me to introduce you to the new Class 7. Well then, Sarah, we shall be going on ahead. We'll be waiting in at Heimdall for you. Gotcha. I'll probably roll up sometime this evening. Thanks for all the hard work, Mr. Viscount. We're gonna check in at the exchange shop up 9 Volley, right? Oh, you gonna go see Jingo? That chap's got connections to the Bracer Guild. On top of that, they're plugged into the informant network. Sometimes they even make deals with the Jaegers too. Oh, I've just got a message from an informant friend of mine named Micht. But don't you worry your pretty little heads about it. Sorry, but that ain't happening. We may need to investigate such an intriguing shop. As I'm sure you're already aware, everyone is to meet at Heimdall, yourselves included. It seems we'll be able to fulfill our promise at last. Yeah, I suppose we can call it the goddess guidance. I'll get in touch with the others tonight. Gotcha, thanks. There are some things I want to talk about, but I'll wait till then. Fee. I heard from Sarah about the boss, Zeno, Leo, and also that man with the mask. Ah. In addition, I have heard news of the Steel Maiden, but it's quite perplexing. Judging by what I was told, she seems to be legitimate. The S in our family's name was taken from the maiden's own family name, Sandla. Wasn't I just asking about that, like, just a few minutes ago? That's what... It's... Okay. That makes sense. In that sense, it could be said we bear some relation to her. However, we must leave this topic for another day. Our duty now is to prepare for the crisis currently awaiting us. Yes, sir. Roger that. Excuse me, sir. About the main campus field studies. Seems like a lot's been going on according to the Imperial Chronicle. Oh, I haven't read the latest one yet. I shan't speak of it in too much detail here. Suffice it to say, an issue did certainly arise. I see. Rumor is the Crown Prince has something to do with it. Well, I wouldn't worry for now. Yeah, there are plenty of issues, but no civilians were hurt. Yep, Wenzel just confirmed it for us. Is that so? I have, however, heard certain rumors regarding His Highness. I have no intention of condemning all of His Highness's actions, but Reen, and you as well, Kurt, if you have the opportunity, I would like you to speak with him at some point. What His Highness needs most of all right now is neither a harsh instructor nor a loyal subject. He needs mentors to show him various values and ways of life, and he needs friends who he can stand with as equals. Understood. His friend? It's far too much for someone like me, but if it's for His Highness...
We wish you a safe journey.
Thank you for all your hard work.
Well then, I'll have to go take care of some business myself. I'm planning to hop right on the train afterwards, so let's say our tearful farewells now.
Sure thing. Well, see you again soon.
Thank you for all your help.
Well, you guys are talking. Sounds like our next field exercises are going to be in Heimdall.
Oopsie.
We were careless.
I see. Now I understand. Looking at the schedule, I expected another to be announced soon. Please keep it a secret from everyone else, okay?
It'll be announced on Wednesday, along with the schedule and all the details.
No worries. Our lips are sealed.
Afterwards, Toa went to the academy. And the students split up to each see to their own business. It's already evening. Seems a little too early to go back to the dorm, though. I'm not likely to have a lot of free time at the start of next week, so I'd probably better take care of things now. Man, today's match sure was an unexpected blessing. I feel like I could finally apply the things I learned during my match with the maiden. To 7/shredded leaves. Ooh. 2 bonding points. Sarah, Muse, and Kurt. Kurt I've maxed out. Okay.
Oh my, I came home early and found a rare sight. Their little faces are so adorable when they're asleep. Maybe being able to see my children like this makes me so happy. That fish you caught was super yummy. Dinner's on the second shelf in the fridge.
Darn it, I caught the bigger one. Better remember this, Cheryl.
Crab pot, so tasty. They went and tired themselves out. Watching these pure innocent children resting after a long day of play really heals my heart.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. I should put a blanket over them so they don't catch cold. Children are so straightforward, it's almost breathtaking. I should put a blanket over them so they don't catch cold.
Okay.
I see. It seems there are many different schools of tea ceremony in the East.
Looking for a tea ceremony book?
Well, yeah. I think I've been putting too much pressure on Musa and Maya to teach me. More than that, though, I've been having a lot of fun making tea lately.
That's great to hear.
I'm still very bad at it, though. I still have a lot to learn.
Okay.
Summer Festival's always really lively in Leaves. Marcus and I have a booth with games and prizes, so everyone has a lot of fun. Oh, but you're all gonna be at field exercises, huh? That's unfortunate.
Yeah, but the townsfolk really seem to be looking forward to it.
Well, yeah, it's the festival of the year. Since you can't make it this year, I hope you have an opportunity to participate in the future. Wow, it's so pretty. Isn't this an Eastern charm for fending off evil?
Yeah, I'm surprised you know that. That, and the knot symbolizes bonds and solidarity. Let's see, as a colleague and dear friend, I want to thank you for everything.
Likewise. Thanks for giving me such a great gift, Reen.
Oh, so close. Another peaceful day. Although Leaves has a storied history, it's a very peaceful town now. I hope this peace lasts forever. Oh, Instructor Reen, you shopping too? Nah, not right now. Anything catch your eye? This store is the most recent trend, so I check everything out. Blue seems to be really in this summer. So, Instructor, want me to pick something out for you? You're pretty into this, huh? If I want to pick up chicks, I've got to stay fashionable. Though I guess it hasn't helped at all up till now. I don't think that's it. We got an order for some stuffed animals to use as prizes during the summer festival. Really need to start working on them. Oh yeah, your field exercises are this weekend, right? I was hoping the students could participate too. But if there's a school event, then that's that, I guess. I hope they do their best during the field exercises. And that's everything Mick wanted me to tell you. Sounds like things are getting a bit sticky over there. But yeah, I gotcha. I'll be careful over here too. Yeah, please do. I'm guessing they were talking about something related to the briefing. It would appear that enemy forces have been infiltrating Heimdall on a large scale. Seems they've got even more military strength than our friends in Ouroboros. Military strength comparable to Erebonia's. The Bracer Guild dealing with a well-known info broker. I guess they're connected in more ways than I thought. Oh, Reen, what are you doing here? Nothing much. There were just some things I was concerned about. Looks like you're done with your with your errands. Are you heading to Heimdall now? Yep, that's the plan. I'm not in a hurry or anything, though. I was thinking I'd have a chat with the professor, sir. Maybe check out this famous keep I've heard so much about. I'm still so fired up from earlier. I thought I'd blow some steam with a bit of training. Oh? You should probably kick back and relax for today, though. I'll be looking forward to seeing you in Heimdall again. You're still fired up? Maybe I should join her. I will in a moment. I was wanting to talk to...
I got some good stuff. Done all. I got some good stuff. Done already? Wanna buy something? Come on, buy some more.
It's the last of them for now, but yeah, I'll let you know if we get my answer on your records. I was probably supposed to buy that way the fuck earlier. You guys are all heading to Heimdall, right? Then you should stock up on these. I recommend the scatter grenades. These might be a bit too lethal. Looks like you're cleaning up. Good work. We should eat your mother's feast. Goddess, thank you for this meal. Yeah, thanks, Goddess. Oh, you two, relax. Have some dinner. Yeah, you're right. I guess we should before the food gets cold. Frankie got off of work early today.
This is the first time we've all eaten together in a long while. It seems those two are still going at it. Come on now, we're going to have a feast tonight. Let's all enjoy the food. Mr. Celestin let me off early today. I'm dead tired, but I'm looking extra forward to Mom's cooking. I'm always causing trouble for Mr. Celestin, but I'm really glad I started working at the school. I want to give back to the people who took care of me as soon as possible, so I'm going to work hard tomorrow too. You know, we should leave behind the petty squabbles and try to enjoy ourselves as a family for once. Summer festival is fast approaching. Perhaps we could figure out what to do for it. Good for them. Alright, big sis. Alright, big sis, day off starts now. Okay, sis, take a load off. I'm gonna do everything for you today.
That's right, Gina. Tell us anything. We're gonna spoil you today.
Jeez, you two are too much. But thank you. I'm lucky to have both of you. Aw, sis, you love us.
That's my cute little girl.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, at least she gets to rest today.
Geez, you two are so clumsy. But I've been starting to get dizzy spells lately, so maybe I'd better start taking breaks. I guess family really does always know best. Thanks, guys.
I've caused so much trouble for Gina. I'll do my best to help her. I'll start by asking her for tips about making purchases.
I'll do anything for you today, so please get some rest. Thanks, Daisy. Can you help with the cafeteria? I asked the students, but I'm kind of worried. Oh, and Dad, can you bring the schedule for this month? The summer festival is in 2 weeks, so I need to look over your estimates. She's never gonna change.
Today's coming to an end. I'd better go home and check on the crops. I think the trick to growing good veggies is taking your time and not getting impatient. Plants are resilient. Don't overthink it. Just believe in them. Trust that they'll turn out tasty. That's the honest truth. One more sunset. I feel so nostalgic. I've seen many things over the course of my many travels. Something about leaves really gets me when I come back here. It may not have been much to offer, but time is gentle here. For more easier than any other place I've been. Even if I set off on another journey, I'll probably come right back here.
It's already been half a year since I opened the store. Time sure flies. I should think about how my life would be different if Julian were still alive. But now I just want this store to be successful. That's how I really feel. Thank you for today, instructor. Feel free to come again anytime. Lisa ended up sharing more of her stories with me. Her memories of him, her promise to him, and her life after him. I can't ease her sorrow, but I'd like to be by her side, because we're friends.
Good friend. Irene, Becky told me you know where your next Felix says it's going to be. For sheer coincidence, I'll be in Heimdall with Director Michael next week too. Perhaps our paths will cross. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? What, am I that obvious? It's just, with my recent proposal to Director Michael in its infancy, I thought it might be interesting to interview the Thor students attending Heimdall's summer festival. I never had any intention of trying to catch a glimpse of Princess Elfin or anything.
Monk, you and Vivi are both incorrigible.
It's a 1,000,000 to 1 chance, and that's a shot I'm willing to take.
So, Monk, how's that new program plan coming along?
I'm putting the finishing touches on it as we speak. I'm going to have our listeners be able to join in on the show. Oh, that's right. I still need to do some interviews.
Sure, got it. I'll watch the place. So you go on ahead. Try to pull your nose out of your notes as you walk so you don't trip like an idiot.
Don't worry, I'll be careful. Thanks, Lindley. So I hear you're all going to leave for your field exercises again. Means we'll be celebrating the summer festival this weekend. Such a shame you can't join us. Ah, how about this? I'll be sure to save some of the feast for you, okay? Make sure you all come back safe and sound, won't you? We'll be sure to do just that. Thank you very much. Oh, it's no trouble at all. I'm looking forward to your success. Oh, wow, what a feast. What's the occasion? I was cooking with Morgana and we made a little too much. Plus, your mother sent us some food today. Huh. So we have 2 full family meals, huh? It should be fine. We'll just have to eat. We'll just have tons to eat today. We're having a feast, and it's not even our anniversary. Dig in, everyone. Wow, all my favorites. It's like my birthday. Looks like we won't need to cook tomorrow. We can't leave any leftovers, so everyone put on your big boy bibs. I'm still in training. Hey there, Reen. I hope the day has found you well. Celine and I are in Sutherland after a little something came up. I know it's far, but it's funny how we're still able to watch the sunset together. It's kind of romantic, huh? As much as I hate to say it, we haven't found any signs of Vita here. I wish that would make me feel so lost, too. Then again, I'm steadily learning more magic by the day, so I know I'll find her. I'm sure you have your share of troubles, but remember that even a little progress is a step in the right direction. Bye. It's nice to hear an update from her, but finding Vita isn't going to be easy. All I can really do is pray she'll find a clue of some kind. I'm kind of curious about the magic she's learning now. You know what? Even if I can't see her, I can still give her some encouragement. Reen decided to call Emma. Hi, Reen. How are you? Hey, Emma. Reading your message got me curious. Seems like you're having a tough time finding Vita. A little. Just when I think I found a nice lead, it ends up being another dead end. Yeah, that's the worst. If there's any way I can help you, though, just give me a call. I still owe you for the pendant. You don't owe me anything, Reen. I won't say no to help. I could use it. Do you think you could help me practice some magic right now? What, now? Emma directed Reen to a specific point at the branch campus, though he wasn't sure what to expect. All he knew was that he should be prepared to help her with a spell. I see. So you require me to release my mana here. Yes, this should allow me to get a grasp of our position. I still don't know what's going on, but this is what you need to finish your magic training, right, Emma? That's exactly right. I appreciate all your help. Alright, let's get started, Valimar, if you would. Understood. I got it. This is long distance teleportation. Activate. Where are we going? Where are you taking me? This place. The fragrance of lavender. Is this the Isthmia Great Forest? Are we all in the way? Are we all the way in Sutherland right now? It would appear so. Despite the name, I did not expect the long-distance teleportation spell to send us quite this far. Looks like it worked. Emma, Celine. Long time no see. I haven't seen you since Crossbell. I'm glad to see you two are doing well. They caught up with each other for a bit as they waited for Valimar's mana to recover enough to return to Leaves. While they were waiting, Emma examined the pendant she had given to Reen. Alright, good. It seems like it's working just fine. I heard about your training with Celine. I'm glad to see you've mastered it. Yeah, it's been a big help. Thanks again, Emma. You're welcome. From the sound of it, though, it seems like you've been using it a little too much. I was also told you took the pendant off during your last field exercises in order to use your power. Oh, Gaius Vermilion must have told her. I'm sure everyone who was there scolded you for it already, so I'll leave it at that. But please don't push yourself too hard. Both Celine and I are worried about you. Yeah, I know. Thanks, and sorry. But anyway, I was pretty surprised to suddenly show up here. It seemed different than the spirit paths we used during the Civil War. That's right. This was a type of spell, though I had a little help. It takes quite some time to prepare and uses up a lot of mana, so I can't use it that often. Even so, it's amazing. Guess you've become quite the witch, huh, Emma? Oh no, I still have so much more to learn. I'm not anywhere near as skilled as Vita or a grandmother. I remember Celine mentioning her before, but out of curiosity, what's your grandmother like, Emma? Celine made it sound like she doesn't really look the part. Well, she's very good at taking care of people. When it comes to magic, she can be extremely strict, but other times she can be quite the tease, or even a bit wild. Just recently, she left the village without telling anyone. I wonder what she's up to. Seems like her and Vita both give you trouble, huh? Maybe, but I also respect and love them both. They're both superb witches, and they can use all sorts of spells I can't. But the more I continue my training, the more I start to think that bringing my sister back and returning things to the way they used to be is just a dream. Emma. It'll be alright. Back when we were students, you always supported us from behind the scenes. During our field studies, for school events, or even you even revealed your true identity during the Civil War just to help us. We got through it to get together not because of what spells you knew, but because you, Emma, supported us. Even now, I wouldn't be able to suppress my power without your help. I'm so grateful for everything you've done for us, and I'm happy it was you who served us as our class president. That's why I and every other member of Class 7 will guarantee it. You will definitely be able to bring Vita back. Thank you, Reen. I guess I was just feeling a bit down since I haven't been able to find any leads on Vita lately.
Maybe deep down in my heart, I was hoping you'd cheer me up. Calling you all the way out here, telling you it was for magic practice. Maybe it was a little selfish of me, now that
Now that I think about it. I'd come to your side to help you no matter how far away you were. Believe in yourself, Emma, just like the rest of us do.
All right.
A short while after that, Valamar's mana finished recharging, and Reen and Valamar headed back to Leaves. Long distance teleportation succeeded once more, and Reen bid farewell to Valamar, and went about the rest of his business for the day. Reen, it appears you've grown yet again. Yeah, thanks to the principal and Viscount Arcade. Nevertheless, I'm going to keep working hard. You truly are a reliable awakener. Tita did so good. I've got to admit, I got a little misty-eyed. Misty-eyed? Over the orbital gear? Actually, I had no idea you were even watching, Mint. Well, how could I not watch Tita's finest hour yet? I was totally glued to the comms. Besides, after seeing how much work Tita put into it, I knew I had to see it in action. That makes sense. She really is something else. Clearly her apple didn't fall from Professor Russell's tree. They're one heck of a family. Seeing Tita's latest masterwork has reignited my curiosity about Zeiss Central Factory. Oh, by the way, I told her she earned a break and sent her home. And she can't say no, since I'm older than her, so there.
I mentioned to get started.
Vantage Masters, Well, it'll serve as a decent brain exercise at the least. Is that Vantage Masters, Professor? I didn't know you played too. I'm not one for childish games, but I've been known to play chess and backgammon to fire up my neurons from time to time. My third disciple told me it was a rather well-designed game, so I decided to pick it up. So George recommended it to you. I see. In any case, I assume you play as well. Am I wrong? I'd like to test out just how skilled you really are. Sure, I don't mind, but never thought I'd end up playing a game against the professor. I suppose one game won't kill me.
Let's begin.
Creates a magic... Oh.
Oh, interesting.
Games like this are a terrible bore when the skill gap is wide enough to be a chasm. But it's an awful hassle trying to find someone who can match up to me in prowess. Perhaps if I create an AI to play against. Okay. You two can still go, right? Of course. Let's keep this up until the sun sets. Bring it on. From the look of it, you guys really missed being able to practice, huh? Oh, Instructor Reen. We sure did. It sucked being stuck indoors for so long. But on top of that, we're having a rematch with the high school we played last month. We were just barely able to beat them last time, but we're pretty sure they've been training hard to get revenge. So we can't afford to just sit around. We gotta be ready for them. That's a good mindset. Train hard and show them what you've got. That's the plan. Getting a little hungry. Yuna, do you still have those pretzels? Yep, I've got plenty. Go right ahead. Yay, thanks. Just make sure you don't have too many or you'll spoil your appetite for dinner. We're planning to keep this up till the sun sets today. Next weekend's field exercises are coming up, so we need to get in some practice while we still have the chance. If I eat more, I just need to exercise that much harder. I don't know how many minutes of tennis I'd need to play to burn off one pretzel, though. It's been a while, but club activities are good. We all strive to achieve the same goal, bettering each other in the process. It's really an irreplaceable experience.
Oh, thanks, Lords.
Yeah, those new lyrics really improved our session today. When I wrote them, I had no idea it'd be Valerie singing. But seriously, why can't you guys just write your own lyrics? Well, I'm sure you won't mind helping us out again. If you're okay with it, that is. I'll think about it. If I get a little something in return. You're into picture magazines, right? I've got some good ones stashed away. Train ones, that is. These guys are hopeless as they need me to do everything for them. Oh, whatever. As long as there's something in it for me. Pablo, I don't think your belters are really what he's looking for. How come no one's interested? I haven't brought out my best stash. Are you guys doing something special for your club today? That's right. I wanted to make some nice summery food. For example, I'm making a special marinade out of summer vegetables. And I'm making a cold pasta with several different summer herbs. Ah, those both sound really good. It's hard to see you making normal food, Freddy. Huh? If I was making normal food, I'd be packing it full of cicadas right about now. Ah, right. Instructor, maybe you'd prefer some cicada cuisine instead. I could whip up some for you if you like. No trouble. I never said no to the pasta, you know. The vegetables that we harvested today are all really fresh. I can already see all the delicious dishes I'm going to make with these. Okay, I'll... How can we make this practice as engaging as it was yesterday? Huh, if only we had a good plan. That being said... Oh, Instructor Reen. Oh, it's the whole swimming club. Except you're all out of the water. What's going on? It's not really a big deal. We were just about to start our club activities, but... And we started talking about yesterday. Yes, yeah, yesterday's pool time was a real treat. Made for a good bout of training, too. Indeed, I'd achieved my quota before I even realized it. I see. You guys were having so much fun with everyone that it didn't even feel like training. I can't understand how you might have a hard time trying to stop that. That's exactly what we were talking about. Even though the field exercises are coming up, we're in the peak of swimming season. Yeah, so we wanted to get a real good practice in today while we could. Why don't we challenge you and the others? I'm sure they can spare some time. We thought about that, but wouldn't we be imposing on them? Yeah, I mean, they all went swimming just yesterday. You know, it doesn't hurt to at least ask them. I'll bring it up with them, too. We're in contact with the other members of Class 7. Everyone gathered together for another competition. I love how freeing the pool is, even if some of us aren't diving in. It certainly is a good way to beat the heat this time of year. Can't complain about the eye candy either. Speaking more practically, it's also a good way to train one's body. Huh. Now you're speaking my language. Thank you for coming, everyone. Since we're all here, it'd be great to have a little competition. Maybe we could pit 4 members of the swimming club against 4 members of Class 7. If we don't want this to end in a tie, we might want teams of odd numbers. How about we do 3 one-on-ones then? In that case, I will swim for Class 7. Huh, this should be fun. Well, no point in wasting time. Let's get started. If it's alright with the rest of you, I'd like to volunteer for the first race. Wayne's the first competitor for the swimming club. Who's racing for Class 7? Let's see. We should probably save Kurt and Ash for later. Alright, I've got this. Best of luck. Now I gotta remember how to do this mini game. Ready? Go! So I need triangle and X. I just got to do this 3 more times. Yeah, first round's ours. Impressive work, Yuna. You swim so well, I'm almost jealous. Sorry, team. Hey, it's nothing to worry about. Yeah, this party's just getting started. That was round 1. So, who's next? I suppose I'll give it a go. Okay, the swimming club's second entrant is Stark. How about you, Class 7? Let's see. If Stark's our opponent, I don't see any way I can win. I have to withdraw. That's fair. Alright, bring it on. I know you can do it. And go. Oh man, didn't think I'd have to go all out like that. That was amazing, Ash. Truly a sight to behold. Well, that was embarrassing. Did Stark just lose? Wow, Class 7's tougher than they look. They've seen impressive work from both teams so far. But it all comes down to this final round. I don't even have to ask who's racing for the swimming club. Yup, it's my turn. You guys ain't seen nothing yet. Uh-oh, here comes Leo. She
I'll be an even tougher challenge than Stark. In that case, count me out. I wouldn't stand a chance. Huh, fair enough. I'll handle this. Got it. I believe in you. Good luck. You'll need it. Phew, managed to eke out a victory. That was one heck of a race. You managed to beat Leonora. Unbelievable. Yikes, that was embarrassing. Please don't be so hard on yourself. You did very well. Yeah, just because you didn't chalk up a win doesn't mean you weren't amazing. These kids are incredible swimmers. Might be time to call it a day, though. You all look like you're having fun. Wait, that voice. Oh. Oh no. Huh. To be perfectly honest, I've been watching your races. Now, Schwarzer, isn't it time to show your students how it's done? You don't mean against you, do you? After how our sparring went yesterday, I can't imagine. Don't tell me you've lost your nerve. A loss yesterday doesn't preclude a victory today, after all. Now, take your position. Crawford, you'll be our referee. Yes, ma'am. Principal never fails to come in like a storm. I have to admit, I'm riveted. Bluntly put, I can't imagine things will be any different from yesterday. Now, we don't know that yet. If anyone can pull a miracle from the jaws of defeat, it's Instructor Reen. You want to put money on that? Could you not? Now, it seems we're both ready. Crawford, count us off. I may not be a match for swordsmanship, but when it comes to swimming, I might have a chance. No choice now but to give it my all. On your marks, get set, go! What the fuck? Hold up. I didn't even fit. Do I have to get greats on this? Oh no. Oh, this is gonna take a while. What the fuck? We're reaching that at the same fucking time. Bullshit. There we go. Whoa, he won. He beat the principal? I don't believe it. I've always believed in you, Instructor Reen. Oh, glad I didn't bet against him. Did I really just win? Beautifully done. You found your way to victory. Let's see if you can't do the same next time we spar. Honestly, I think I just got lucky. Well, at least you were able to set a good example for the students. Now, since I have a little extra time, I'm willing to accept any and all challengers. Any takers?
Inspired by Reen's performance, the students responded to Aurelia's challenge with zeal. The race continued under Aurelia's guidance, and a fun yet intense time was had by all. What's it say? Yeah. Ah. The reason there's only 4 is because we already had one for Altina, I guess? I didn't think the principal would come too. Anyway, it was just meaningful. It was very meaningful. I'm thankful for Class 7. We'll be heading out soon. Thanks for the match, Instructor Reen. That was fun. I'll finish up after a cool lap down. Or a cooldown lap. Leonora's a tough one. Phew, I'm tired after all that swimming. I think I'd like to have something sweet now. You deserve it after how hard you worked. And then I know there's one there. I want to check. There's nobody else up here. And I know there's somebody up on the roof. It's where Kurt is, actually, I think. Well, Maya, are you ever not training? Instructor Reen. Wow, she sounds lifeless. And her aim's really off. It's not like her. I mean, I know she probably hasn't had a chance to practice, well, with the exams and all, but this is dire. Hey, you seem kind of unfocused. Is everything okay? I'm a little off, yes, but don't worry about me. I'll be fine by our next field exercise. Do you need something? Something must be wrong. Maybe I should try to find out more. Maya, is something the matter? You can talk to me about anything. No, nothing I need to talk about anyway. In fact, I could use some time alone. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't leave me much to go on. But I can't just ignore this, can I? I should talk to the other girls in combat tactics. See if they can tell me anything Randy might know something too. Maybe I should talk to Sydney too, since he and Maya are both snipers. I hear you're all heading out to Heimdall next. Just in time for the Summer Festival too. Imagine that. It's not exactly a happy accident. Yeah, I'm aware. Something's fishy over there, right? Doubt you've got anything to worry about though, especially with Class 7 coming along as well as they are. We're gonna head along there as well around the same time. Nothing wrong with some hard work, but remember to enjoy yourself while you're there as well. You make a good point though. I'll let the students know too. Either way, I'm pretty much out of stuff to do when you lot are away. Right now the plan is to invite Mint and Lind to the summer festival. There's going to be plenty of stalls and special sales during it. We can work out way around on them while keeping an eye on Clyson Co. Perfect, right? You've really got this figured out, Becky.
All right there. Catch you later. All right there. Hope to see you again.
Oh. Other people in combat tactics are all over here. Oh, Jessica, there's something I wanted to ask you. Oh? What is it? Renet's just about Maya's new struggles with sniping.
Maya? I did notice that something had been a bit off with her lately. The only thing I think might be because is a feud between her and her father. Maya's mother was from the East, but she passed away 2 years ago. Yes, and she never really got along with her father. She said that their relationship only worsened after her mother passed. I see. That was helpful, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. See, what are you up to? Kurt, what are you reading? A letter I received just this morning. From my brother. He's currently at the Zender Gate in the Nord Highlands. Ah, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller, I see. It's been a while since I've seen him. Is he doing well? Yes, though it seems that there have been an increasing number of skirmishes with the Republic as of late. Seems he's hard at work alongside everyone from the 7th Armored Division. I see. Well, it's good to hear he's still doing all right. Indeed. I must work hard as well, so as not to lose to my father and brother. Kurt. You want us to use that model for the next Panzer Soldat training? For what purpose? Guessing Major Irvin's talking to the Imperial Army. He seems to be upset about something. Yes, but how will we transport it? I wonder, have I changed at all since I came here? Have I gotten any stronger? Oh, Reen, I'm sorry. I was lost in thought. That's nothing to apologize about. I'm sorry to eavesdrop like that. But listen, Lind, it's only been half a year since you became a medical intern. You can't let your worries get the best of you, whether they're about me, the students, or anything else. Maybe you're right. Actually, I was just about to put together a report for St. Ursula Medical College. The chief nurse there, Cecile, is such a kind person. She's really been looking out for me. Cecile got promoted? Hell yeah! I must still be green for now, but I hope one day I can make her proud. I was planning on putting together the report for St. Ursula Medical College today. Chief Nurse Cecile is she's really been looking out for me. I hope one day I can make her proud. Our next field exercise is in Heimdall. I knew this was coming, but I'm still worried about Calvard. It's unsettling. We'll really need to be ready for anything while we're there. And that's not the only thing bothering me. I know George is busy, but we haven't been able to get a hold of Angie either. Oh? Knowing Angie, though, she's probably in a big fight with Marcus Ragnar or something. That would make sense for her. Right. I'm sure we'll hear from her when things settle down a little. I'm probably making a big deal over nothing. I could see her rolling up on her bike out of the blue by the time we finish this conversation. That's just Angelica. You've got a point. I wonder about the two of them, but it's probably nothing, right? Anyway, I've got a field exercise to prep for. Principal, I wanted to thank you for earlier. If you've got time to thank me, train harder and join me at the heights of skill. That would be the ultimate thanks. Got it. I'll give it my all. Would you like some tea? If you prefer coffee, that's fine too. Oh no, please don't worry about me. I'm not that thirsty. But, Principal, you seem to have mellowed out a bit since you started here. Yes, honestly, I'm surprised myself. This will be a new beginning for me as well. I look forward to talking with you once you've reached this point. I'll give it everything I have. This will be a new beginning for me as well? Okay. Everyone else must be around town then. Boutique and the dorms. Actually, let's... Inspector, would it be okay if I joined you? I was there earlier today, but the level 4 test was handled by my students. I'm getting the urge to do some training myself. Reen? Alright, you got it. Let's get to it then. Then afterwards, let's have a chat with the professor.
With Sarah in tow, Reen visited Professor Schmidt and talked about challenging the keep again. He was reluctant at first, given that the test was over at noon and he hadn't gotten any of the results yet. Since level 4 was under maintenance, he gave permission to go to the even more dangerous sub-route. So this is what this place looks like on the inside. It's just as crazy as I was told. Yeah, and I can sense a lot of monsters too. They seem just as fierce as the ones from this afternoon, if not more so. This trial is a byproduct of today's main test. It is reduced in scale, but the threat is greatly increased. I'm looking forward to seeing what manner of data you will provide me with. Try to at least to last as long as you can. I really don't like the way he said that, but we asked for this, so we'll just have to finish it. Yep, looks like it's going to be a rough ride, but that's just the way I like it. Show me how much better you've gotten, Reen. You bet. Let's move.
Let's get to exploring. We got him now.
Sit.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. It's down.
This one's mine.
This is it.
Yeah. Now.
An opening. Not on my watch. I'm up.
Yeah.
I'm up.
I got this. Now.
An opening. It's my turn. Now.
This one's mine.
We did it, Instructor Sarah. Sit. Sit. Our chance. I'm up.
Yeah. Here's our chance.
An opening.
This is the end.
It's my turn.
I got this.
It's my turn. Sit.
I got this.
I'm up. Sit.
Yeah. Now.
An opening. We did it.
Purple lightning, ready for battle. Yeah.
Not in my. I'm up.
I got this.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's my turn. I won't let you.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Not in my walk. I'm up. Sit.
It's my turn. Hut. Suppression complete. Good work, everyone. Whew. Let's rest here.
And boss area. Here's the last trial. Yeah, let's get to it.
This one's strong. Be careful. Let's go. Sit.
Time to get a little... Let's move on.
All right, got it.
That was a toughie. Good thing I had you here. So you say, but you barely broke a sweat? Didn't we just go up against the Viscount in general? Crap, don't tell me I really am getting old. Please, you're fine. I've just been training here longer. And just so you know, I'm happy I could do this with you, instructor. Yeah, me too. Thanks, Reen. You've officially completed the alternate route for level 4. I'm satisfied with the data obtained from what was little more than curiosity on my part. I'll be returning to the lab to further parse the results. That will be all. You're welcome, I guess? Once an ass, always an ass. Tell me about it. I'm still glad we did it, though. You do anything in particular after this? I'm heading to Heimdall, but it's no rush. In fact, I could go for a nice pick-me-up first. A nice pick-me-up? By that, do you mean? Come with me. It'll be my treat. After that, the two of them left the keep, and headed exactly where Reen suspected.
Cheers!
To the bar. Nothing beats the first beer after a hard day's work. It's like the golden water of life. Gives me the wings to fly right into tomorrow. I didn't think it was possible, but you've somehow gotten even better at drinking. Don't forget that you're taking the train after this. I know. I'm just having one. Sorry for making you join me, even though you can only have that non-alcoholic stuff. I'll have some work to do when I get home, and I don't really mind it. I'm still having a good time. You sound so mature. You should be enjoying the privilege of drinking. Man, isn't it funny though? If not for random chance, I never would have gotten to share a drink with you on the way home from work. Yeah, I guess so. The lounge in the Durflinger has a different kind of charm to it. Want me to guess what you're thinking of right now? Give me a break. You're unleashing your inner old man. You weren't like this the other night. Beer and spiritus should be enjoyed in different fashions. But it's true, you really have grown up. You have some tough students, but you're doing a good job of teaching and guiding them. You've overcome the issues in Lemaire and saved the people of my hometown. In fact, you may have already surpassed me as an instructor. I think I'm going to have to disagree with you on that one. Like my students, I'm still in the process of learning as a member of Class 7. It's only thanks to everyone's help that we were able to make it through everything. In that sense, I pale in comparison to the person I strive to become. Huh? So who do you strive to become? Isn't that obvious? You, of course. Me? Oh, stop it. Eesh, I gotta start taking you seriously. Huh? What'd you say? Nothing.
Hey, no need to hold back. Have another. Let's make it a real beer this time, huh?
I still have work to do. After that, Reen walked the slightly drunk Sarah to the station. Reen promised Sarah they would see each other again soon, and saw her off at the train station. Your bond with Sarah strengthened. Hey, Sydney, can I ask you something? Instructor Reen, what is it? Reen asked Sydney about Maya's new struggles with sniping. Maya, huh? Yeah, it's gotta be that. You have an idea? Yep. She recently got a new scope for her rifle. Huh? Oh, I hadn't noticed. Yeah, she got it just before the midterms. I saw a rifle at the shooting range and something looked different. When I took a closer look, I saw that her scope was brand new. I see. So it's probably nothing to worry about. It always takes some time to adjust to new equipment, you know? I'm sure mine will get the hang of it sooner or later. Ah, that's a good point. Thanks for the info. It was really helpful. No problem. Unusual to see you here at this hour. These are unusual circumstances. I've just received an urgent request from House High Arms. It's just for a simple information relay, mind. It should not pose much of a nuisance. Oh, have you been doing this ever since you arrived at the branch campus? Well, speaking frankly, we did need a communication liaison to connect Master Patrick and Marquis High Arms. And thanks to Frankie's hard work, we finished our cleaning ahead of schedule. Now, let me tidy up here, and then I can start preparing dinner. Okay. Dondala and Omultanus. Are those Vantage Master cards? What are you up to, Muse? Oh, just a little fortune telling. I heard you could use these cards like you would tarot cards. Is there anything in the future you'd like to know about? The future? You mean like field exercises? Something like that. Though I'm having some trouble interpreting the meaning behind the cards. Let's just say it means your destiny's in your own hands. It's nice to see all the students growing up. Each and every one of them has made progress, one way or another, since they started here. At this rate, not just Class 7, but all our students will... Huh, no one's here. Looks like I've got the whole bat to myself. I hope that's okay. That's... Oh, That's Tita's voice, apparently. She must be done with her maintenance. Guess the training must have pooped her out. What? What? Tita, are you okay? Instructor Reen? I'm okay. I just slipped and fell into the bath. Stay calm and take deep breaths. Are you bleeding? I can go get Lind if you need her. Sorry to cause so much trouble. It's fine as long as you're okay. You are sure you're okay, right? If you've got even a little suspicion you're hurt, you should go see the nurse. I'm okay. I really am okay, I promise. I think the worst thing that happened was that I swallowed some of the water. Well, that's a relief. But, you know, you're really hard dependable, Instructor Reen. Just now, you were quick to give good, clear advice. I can see why Muse and Yuna put their trust in you. Well, I've still got a lot to learn about being an instructor. I don't even know if Yuna and Ash have fully accepted me just yet. I don't think you should worry about that. Instructor Reen, you really remind me of my two favorite people. Oh, are they the ones you were giving the presents to? Right, these two, they're sort of like my big brother and sister. A calm and composed big brother, and a big sister as reliable and bright as the sun itself. I get the same feeling from you, Instructor Reen. Why, thank you. I'm honored. You're talking about Estelle and Joshua Bright, aren't you? Don't worry, I didn't get that info from the Intelligence Division. Their father, Brigadier General Cassius Bright, also studied the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School. Ah, that does sound familiar. I don't know him directly, but I've heard my master talk about him. That's why I know about those two. Joshua was originally from Erebonia, right? Yeah. They're both bracers, so they tried to get into the Empire to help the Bracer Guild, but for some reason they couldn't get a permit from the authorities. I see. They're probably under heavy surveillance along with your best friend. They're being treated as wildcards that could disrupt the political situation in Erebonia. I thought that might be the case. Both of them, no, all 3 of them are amazing people who saved all of Liberal from danger. Just like the bird cage around Crossbelt, they're being prevented from getting into Erebonia. Why do they have to... It'll be okay. A chance will come. Hamel was blocked off for years, and we were able to take the whole branch campus there.
Oh?
I and many other people are all working towards change here in Erebonia. Prince Oliver, the Bracers, people affiliated with Thor's, even people in Liberal and Crossbell, we're all working together. And I believe no matter how complicated, how frighteningly difficult the situation becomes, we'll overcome it. I know we will. So take a deep breath and keep doing what you can to help out. We'll change things one day.
Yes, of course.
Sorry to get on such a serious topic in the bath.
Oh no, it's okay. I feel better after talking with you about all this.
I'm glad. I appreciate your determination, but don't forget you're still a student here. Hackett told me to keep an eye on you and make sure you don't overdo it. And don't forget to be careful in the bath, okay?
I feel like I've got another person who worries about me now. I'll take that advice to heart. The bath was nice. I'm really glad I got to talk to you, Instructor Reen. I'm going to keep working as hard as I can. Oh yeah, there's going to be a cooking workshop in the cafeteria. It'll be a little late, but I need to go and make something.
She really puts her all into everything.
I wish you would have invited me. I would have loved to see you perform.
Well, we weren't planning on having anyone watch today, but Leonora just kind of showed up. But fine, if it's not like I'm trying to hide anything. You can come watch next time.
Are you sure? Thank you.
Standing out above the crowd isn't really my thing, but I suppose complaining about it won't do me any good.
Rock music sounds interesting, but I never expected Valeria, of all people, to be into it. I can't wait to hear her sing.
Hey Randy, there's something I need to ask you. What's up? About Maya's new struggles. Maya, huh? You didn't have any problems last I saw. You mean during the training exercises we had before the midterms? Yeah, sometime last week. She did run into her old man and Raquel on our last field exercise, right as he was hitting the bottle too. After that, she seemed like she was down for a while for sure. Mr. Joseph, right? I actually saw that play out firsthand. Ah, I see. Then I probably don't need to tell you her distrust towards her father finally boiled over, and she went off on him right then and there. But during our next operation, her shooting was as great as ever. So I figured she got it out of her system and there wasn't anything to worry about.
And do you think something else might have happened recently?
Hard to say. Issues like this can be pretty delicate. I think for the time being, all we can do is keep an eye on her.
Yeah.
Here's something intense happened over at the training hall. Guess I missed out on a lot. Kinda wish I'd stayed to see it. If you were there, you probably would have ended up sparring with the principal yourself. Maybe so, maybe so. But I wouldn't want to get in the way of the fight of the century. Is that why you're here, training instead? Gotta get rid of all this extra energy somehow. Come to think of it, I've never seen Randy's full potential. Bet he's just as amazing as the principal in his own way. Hey, Leonora, can I ask you something? What's up, instructor? Reen asked Leonora about Maya's sniping trouble. Maya, huh? It does seem like she's been kind of off lately. I've heard that she doesn't get along well with her father. Could that be related somehow? Yeah, that could be it. From what I've heard, she really loved him when she was younger. Oh? Yeah, Maya's dad used to be some big shot sniper, but more than 10 years ago, he suddenly retired. Since then, his personality's been changing little by little. That's all I know, though. That's more than I knew. Seriously, thank you for telling.
Don't mention it.
Oh, that was informative. Now that I know about what's going on with Maya, I should try talking to her again. Instructor Reen, I believe I told you that we don't need to talk. I know, but hear me out. I wanted to talk to you about your dad. Why would you want to do that? Don't you want to show why you're Don't you want to know why your shooting is off? It's definitely not just because you changed your scope. You noticed that I changed my scope? To be honest, no. Not until Sydney told me. I also learned a bit about your dad. But Maya, none of that helped me figure out what's on your mind. Could you tell me? What a pain. I suppose I can't dodge this conversation any longer, can I? Sorry, I'm nothing if not persistent. So you want to talk to me about my father? He's a piece of shit. So I've heard, but I'm more interested in why you looked up to him when you were younger. Because back then, he was more than that. There was a time when he was a lieutenant colonel in the Imperial Army, a famous sniper. Not that I have any memories of that. He left the army when I was still very young. I knew him as a hunter and a logger, a reliable man who cared for his family, until he started drinking. And the more he drank, the heavier a burden he became on my mother. If it weren't for him, she might still be alive today. I'm sorry. Do you know why he left the army? I've always been curious, but whenever I asked, he'd either get angry or start crying. The other day, though, I learned something. He left the army right after the 100 Days' War. After the noble general he worked under helped mastermind the Hummel incident. Oh, shit. Oh. I'm not going to tell you how I found out, but if you didn't think he was a piece of shit already, you should now. Once I knew the thought of using the same scope he did disgusted me. So you changed it out for a new one? Huh, I think I get it now. But if anything, I feel for your father. Based on your silence, I'm guessing you do too. The decision to attack Hummel came from on high. In that sense, I think your dad is another victim of the tragedy. That may be true, but that doesn't change the fact that the Hummel incident happened, nor does it absolve him of driving my mother to her death. You're right, but her passing must have hurt him too. Even after her death, you worked hard to try and support his family. You. If I may ask, what did your mother think of your father? My mother was a very conscientious person. She would do backbreaking work for hours without a single complaint, and she believed in my father completely. So I wanted to believe in him too. But when I saw him in Raquel, he was still the same piece of shit. So that's why I got into a fight with him? I don't know how much more I can help. Honestly, it might all be on Maya's dad now. I do beg your pardon. Celestin? What brings you here? A delivery for Maya. From your father, it seems. What? Talk about timing. What did he send you? I can't imagine. Maya opens the wrapping to see an Eastern-style comb and a letter. A comb? What's the letter say? He's stopped working odd jobs and he's gone back home to work as a hunter again. He also says that getting yelled at by his only daughter really opened his eyes. Really? Yes. But he also says that he borrowed against his salary to buy this comb for me.
Honestly.
Will that man never learn? I don't know. I'd say it's a step in the right direction at least. Well, if nothing else, he seems sincere. If I may, what would you like me to do with this? I found it in the trash, but since it wasn't broken, I held onto it just in case. The old scope. Ah. Wait, Maya, is this? The scope my father used to use. The one he passed down to me. I threw it away thinking I never wanted to see it again. But I have to admit, the new scope just doesn't feel right. Sounds to me like you might want to switch back. Maybe I should. Celestin, thank you for salvaging this. Oh, no need to thank me. Celestin's really something else. An instructor. I'll try to believe in my father just a little longer. Thank you for talking with me. You're very welcome. And that's everything. for this point. Should I head back to my room and get ready for tomorrow? Yes.
That song was called Under the Bright Shining Sky, and it was beautifully performed by a remarkable young musician named Elliot Craig.
No mention that you know him personally?
Speaking of the sky, his popularity has been skyrocketing. Fun fact, the piano accompaniment was played by his sister, a famous pianist in her own right. Rumor has it, he'll be releasing a new record soon, and I absolutely cannot wait. Next up, we've got some letters from our listeners. Let's see.
Wow, his music's getting played in Aubin time. Elliot must be really giving it his all. And the piano accompaniment must have been Fiona. I'm glad the two of them can play together. It'd be great to hear him play live. Maybe I'll ask him about it when I see him in Heimdall.
Our next letter comes to us from Fluffy Mint in the Heimdall area. Good evening, Miss Misty. I always look forward to your show. I'm a student at a certain academy, and I can't stop thinking about one of my instructors.
Musei, stop it.
I've been trying to make a move on him, but he just won't take me seriously. What should I do, Miss Misty? Ah, some romantic advice, is it? Secret love between teacher and student. Oh, how bittersweet. But she
Stop
called
it.
him her instructor. Does that mean she goes to some special school? The plot thickens. Well, I really shouldn't, but why not try getting him alone next week during the capital's summer festival?
Not happening.
Don't be too aggressive out of the gate. Remember, you're teacher and student, so take advantage of that and work from there. Let's say he's, I don't know, a history teacher. Ask him about something related to class, like the history of Heimdall, as the two of you walk together. If you keep spending time with him like that, then maybe by the time you graduate, you'll have found your way into his heart. Just kidding. Oh, and I hope none of you out there are thinking, worry about yourself before you give relationship advice to others. Because I'll have you know, my heart already belongs to all my dear listeners, and that's more than enough for me. Now, moving right along.
The fact that she knew it was history teacher, she knew full well what was happening there. Fluffy Mint. Could she have been any more obvious? Misty's advice was way too on the nose. Yeah, well now you know what to look out for.
That about wraps up this week's show. Like I mentioned earlier, Heimdall's Summer Festival starts next week. I hope you're all able to enjoy the festivities, and maybe have a tearful reunion with some old friends. Summer's finally in full swing now, but keep an eye out for sudden shifts in the weather, and make the most of your time. My name is Misty, and I'll be signing off. I hope to see you all again next Aubin time.
Shifts in the weather? What did she mean by that? No, I shouldn't put too much weight on her words. Swamped with grading tests, apprentice soldat training, and field exercises as it is. Oh, and I made that promise to Toa too. Alright, everything should be set now. Oh, it's almost time. Oh, there he is. Good evening, Rain. It's good to see you again. Hey, Lisa. You too, Emma and Machias. Sorry I'm a little late. No worries. We just started the call now. This feels kind of strange considering we just saw each other. Oh, I'm guessing you tuned into Aubin time, right, Rain? Oh yeah, you too, Machias? Your timing is too perfect to be coincidence. I was listening too. And that woman is so frustrating. I'm running all over trying to find her, and she's just taunting us over the radio. It does relieve me to hear her voice every week, though. Her podcasts are pre-recorded, right?
Wonder if anyone knows where she is. I have been considering trying to track her from the recordings she leaves. It would probably be better to ask Elisa about her father another time. What's wrong, Reen? Oh, it's nothing. Oh, right. Our next field exercises are going to be in Heimdall. Ah, really? Excellent. That means we can begin preparing for Class 7's reunion. It feels like it's been forever since the first time we were all together. Yeah, so true. We need to decide on a place and time. Let me know as soon as you figure something out. We'll need to contact the others. Elliot, Gaius, Eustace, and Millium. Oh, right. Will Fee, Laura, and Instructor Sarah be there with you, Reen? I had heard some crazy rumors. Oh, actually, before we get to that, care to tell us about Fluffy Mint from the radio? So it was you she was talking about after all. I figured that was the case as soon as Misty mentioned the capital. Now I'm curious. Give us the details, Reen. Isn't she one of the students who just joined your class? Can't say for sure that it's her just yet. It's probably just Misty trying to mess with me. This is definitely something I can see her doing. I figured Elisa would not be happy hearing that. After Reen had finished preparing for the next day's class, he met with Toa on the roof of the school building. Together they prepared for the astronomy lesson before the students arrived. Alright, everything looks good now. Reen, can you come give it a look too? Sure thing. Wow, this is amazing. The sky's just full of stars. It feels like I could reach out and touch them. Right? Tonight's the perfect night for stargazing. Thank you, Reen. I'm so glad you went through the trouble of fixing my grandfather's telescope. No, thank you, Toa. Without you, I wouldn't be able to get such an amazing look at the starry sky. I guess we helped each other out then. But really, thank you, Reen, for always giving me strength and courage. I'm really grateful to you, even from back when we were students. Toa. Oh, there you are. This is where we're doing the astronomy lesson, right? Looks like we walked in on quite the moment. That's not true. Settle down, guys. Looks like everyone's here now, so let's get started. Whoa, it's so beautiful. Yuna, I believe it's proper to let the youngest go first. Oh, so you're going to be the youngest when it's convenient for you, is that it? My, but it truly is a gorgeous starry sky we have over us tonight.
I gave up on having this lesson at first, but we were able to make it happen anyway. Now I know that we can overcome anything together.
Yeah, let's keep doing our best together. The extracurricular lesson turned out to be a big success, and the branch campus bonds were even stronger for the next field exercises. Maxed out. One more thing to do for this portion of the chapter. Exam grades announced. 2 more things to do. I forgot about this.
Are you serious? Not bad at all.
Yuna got 45th.
Yeah, seems about right.
Ah, man. I'm a right dunce when it comes to literature.
I got a good score. Hooray!
Right in the middle of the bell curve.
What a relief.
Well, technically I got above average, right?
Ah, nice!
And of course, the prince got first place.
That's what I expected, I guess. I wish I'd done a little better.
Oh, hey! I got a pretty good score.
Not bad.
Woohoo!
Decent.
Within the expected range.
Fierce competition. Why'd I expect from a prestigious school?
My hard work has paid off.
The two highest scores are...
I got the lowest score at the branch campus? And Kirk got 3rd place? No fair. All you must do is work harder next time. His Highness was 1st, and 2nd and 5th are those two. I didn't do too bad, but I still ended up losing to Ash. Gotta hand it to you, man. Don't go overestimating me.
You say? You were in the top 10. Mm-hmm. But you got a perfect score on the technology section, Tita. Nice work, Allie. I got the score I expected, but I'm a little frustrated I didn't do well on the written answer questions. My score's not bad, but am I the lowest in class 7? I mean, what the heck? Everyone else is in the top 20. How's that fair? Curtain music, they sure are amazing. Don't forget Altina and Ash. They scored really high too.
Here, this sheet's got the rankings by class. Classes 1 through 9. Wow. Oh, tied for 1st. Nice. I was expecting class 1 to be 1st by a mile. Well, another thing to take into account is the number of students in the class. Class 7 has always had much fewer students than any other class at Thor's. Be it when it was at the main campus or now that it's at the branch campus. I mean, they've only got 5 students total. So, assuming they're... I don't know. It's both easier to keep that average high so long as everybody does well, but I guess it's also easier to... if just one person doesn't do well. I don't know. But I feel like that's the thing you have to take into account.
Outside the top 3, the scores were pretty staggered. Perhaps we've shown some branch campus pride.
I can just see the frustrated looks on those main campus students' faces.
But man, good job, Kurt. You got 3rd place. Top score at the branch campus.
Yeah, I certainly put my all into it. But His Highness got 1st, and the girl who got 2nd...
Is she the one that showed up during Panzer Soldat training in May?
Think the guy who got 5th is the other one?
I feel like you could have aimed for a higher score, Ash.
That's rich coming from you. You getting 9th is fishy as hell. You got a lower score on purpose, didn't you?
Oh my, I think you may be overestimating me a touch. This seems like a trust issue, but in reverse.
Enough about everyone's high scores. Not too shabby, huh? Yeah, everyone really put their all into it.
Right, well, right? While still keeping up with their club activities, no less.
Academics is not about winning or losing. That said, I'm pleased to see we were able to keep pace with the main campus. And now that we're done with all that, we can announce the next field exercise location.
But before that one thing we talked about is really going to shock everyone.
Yeah, I was pretty floored when I heard it from the professor. Can't believe it's that type of Panzer Soldat. Well, don't look at me. That was the first I'd heard of it, too.
What is this?
Ah, it's this one. The Goliath. It's friggin' enormous!
Huh, guess this is another Panzer Soldat. Its name was Goliath, correct? The Imperial Army uses approximately 10 of these, but why is one here?
Rather, how is one here? It's way too big to bring by train.
Maybe by airship?
Yep, that's exactly right. It was delivered late last night, hanging by cables from 3 military airships.
I didn't even notice.
Huh, that explains the engine sounds I heard.
Oh, so that's what the mountain-sized shadow was. You were watching it?
See, we got a sudden notice from the Imperial government. They want us to test out the new model of giant soldat. But since it can't be transported by train, we can only borrow it for a short time. We're going to have everyone try it out and do a mock battle with it. Understood.
I can't say its appearance is very elegant. The operations check is all finished. You can get it moving anytime now. Tita, it and all you in military finance. I'll need help with all the maintenance stuff. Yes.
Now this is what I'm talking about, troops. You can't beat it.
That's the final model listed in his notes. But why send it here now?
Yeah, this thing's fucking massive. Man, I only tried the thing out for a little bit, but I could already tell it's way too complicated to expect students to just pick up.
Yeah, apparently even in the Imperial Army, there are only a few who can handle it. V from the Imperial Liberation Front must have been pretty talented. To be honest, I'd rather not end up in a situation where we need such a massive war machine.
No arguments here. On top of that, it's a huge pain to lug around. That's enough, Wayne. You're up next, Uni.
Enough with that Uni thing already. Huh, good work. I don't know about that. I feel defeated. I didn't expect it would be so difficult for me to grasp its controls.
It's got a great power, but it's way too slow.
Indeed, it doesn't seem suited for sniping either. I don't really hate it, but it's not very balanced. I think it might be pretty confusing unless you're used to handling lots of power like...
Ayo?
Me? It is true that I'm used to controlling Clown Seleus.
You were also concerned about not being able to find a model that felt right for you. Yeah, what if this one's up your alley? Okay, last but not least, Altina.
I'll give it a try. Good luck. Be careful.
Orbital engine engaged. All actuators on. Altina Orion, beginning test operation of Goliath Noah.
Yeah, it's a stationary thing. I think it might have small treads or wheels on the bottom, but I don't think the thing is designed to be able to move around on its own. It's more of a giant turret.
Whoa, you go, Allie. This is the best it's gone yet.
Not bad at all. Yeah, we might be able to have a mock battle. We might be able to have a mock battle with it. Okay, that's enough. Altina, think you're up for a mock battle? It'll be you against multiple machines.
Mission accepted. Ready for practice combat.
Yuna, Kurt, Musa, and Ash. Board your machines.
You got it.
She'll be quite the opponent. It was kind of unfair for all of us to be ganging up on the little bunny.
Oh, I don't know. We may get hurt if we don't give it our all.
This match will be over when either the Goliath or all four of the other machines are damaged. Don't forget, it's a mock battle. Try not to go too crazy. Okay then, ready, go! Partners during divine episodes by pressing right on the D-pad. If anyone in the battle becomes incapacitated, a reserve combatant will take their place. Around base stats.
It's my turn. Wide open. It's mine.
My turn. Huh. There. It's mine. My turn.
Charging.
It's my turn! Yeah! Wide open! It's mine!
Let's go. Eight's down. It's mine.
My turn.
Yeah! Everyone, go! I got it.
It's mine!
There! Riot combo!
Yeah. Charging.
My turn. Yeah! Eight's down. It's mine.
It's my turn! Yeah!
Not that arm.
My turn.
Let's go. Spirit!
Not yet! Spirit!
Sure.
Yeah! It's mine!
Yeah.
My turn. There! It's mine!
It's my turn! Yeah! Wide open! It's mine!
Sure.
Yeah! It's mine! Let's go. There! Eight's down. It's mine.
All right! You can't escape! Fire! Wide open! Everyone ready?
Yeah! I got it. It's mine. There.
Perfect.
Well, look at that.
Oh, we found her type of Panzer Soldat. Since we don't have one to carry around with us, though, that's not going to be too useful. We just needed to damage it a little, right? Indeed, it appears we made a crack in its outer armor. We won, but it sure doesn't feel like a victory. Yes, this may be a very difficult machine to face in a true battle. All right, that's enough. Good job, Altini. Altini? Huh? Altina, can you hear me? Huh? Altina, is something wrong? She ain't moving at all. The hell? This? Everyone, defensive positions. What the? Altina? What's going on? Did she not hear us? Did she lose control? I'm jumping in the Hector end. No, I'll go. Falamar! Acknowledged. Instructor! We leave this to you. Valimar, can you detect what's going on inside that machine? Scanning internal area. Seems the girl is in a trance-like state. I don't know the details, but it seems highly likely she's operating the machine while unconscious. In order to stop her, we must cause her to regain consciousness. Ugh, why is this happening? Alright, I'll make an opening and then quickly strike the cockpit. Let's go, Valimar. Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Huh. It's down. An opening.
It's working. Let us push through.
Huh. It's my turn. Sit. It's down. An opening.
Power diminishing. Use of spirit charge advised.
Spirit! Let's go! Yeah! It's down! Enlightened domination! Let's go! Sit! Healing strike! Now! An opening! Let's go! Now, bring it on! Take this! It's my turn! Yeah! Now! An opening! It's my turn! Sit! It's my turn! Yeah! Now! An opening!
Power diminishing. Use of spirit charge advised.
Let's go! Yeah! Now! An opening! Let's go! Huh. It's down!
All right, nice work.
Now! What the?
Altina, are you all right?
Instructor Rain? What was I?
Allie, are you okay?
Has she regained consciousness?
Everyone. I remember fighting everyone in the mock battle, and then...
It would appear her memory's a bit fuzzy.
Doesn't look like she's hurt, though. Hey, you better get out of there already.
Well, that was intentional on somebody's part. You handled that nicely. Was that one of your 8 leaves moves? Yeah, it's part of the 8th form, for when you're without a weapon. I'm glad everything turned out okay. You're just full of surprises. What's your take on what just happened? Something must have happened to either Altina or the machine itself. Can't say. She is a bit of a unique case, but it felt like something was wrong with the Goliath itself, too. Yeah, you're right. Either way, seems the old man's taken an interest in it. Yeah, I'll ask him about it later.
Number 74 has demonstrated it satisfies the conditions. We may now proceed to the final sequence.
Wow, we're gonna have field exercises around the capital. That'll be a nice change of pace. Maybe I can pop back home and pay my family a visit. Wait, since it overlaps with some festival, we can party too? Our departure will be early Saturday morning. Needless to say, we haven't much time. I know the date is close, but make sure you are fully prepared. Yes, like I thought, You still torn up about what happened earlier? They did say it may have been an issue with the orbital circuitry. There was no damage, so you needn't worry about it further. But I lost consciousness and caused trouble for everyone. It's hard to say what would have happened if the instructor hadn't stopped me. Just put it out of your head. Quit worrying about it. I caused a bunch of trouble back at Crossbelt, but it's all A-okay now. I remember you pretty much turned into a shut-in after that. That's right. It involved nearly the entire school. Hey, you don't need to dig all that up again. As I said before, we're all classmates. If one of us is in need, the rest of us will lend our aid. Cheesy as hell, but he's not wrong. In only 3 days, our special missions will begin. Yep, and we're gonna need your help for sure, Allie. I'm sure we'll find ourselves up against tons of trouble. Everyone. All right.
Your rank has increased. Here's your reward. I look forward to next time.
All right. That is where I am going to end. Thank you to everyone that showed up. I think that went very well today. I do greatly appreciate it. And I will see you all next time, whenever that may be. Later.